I believe we are ready. I believe everything is rolling as it should be.
Let's go! Let's go!
And somebody just subscribed. Hello Nova, thank you. I think everybody and their grandma now knows that they have subscribed. All right, now then. There's that nice ceiling fan over there, as you can tell, very nice ceiling fan. And here's me. I'm not as nice as the ceiling fan, but I'm here, and that's all that matters. Oi, fellow comrades, it's Squidtard here, Squidtard Sports, more precisely, and welcome to another Dynasty stream. This is the second Dynasty stream. We had a phenomenal...
Oh, wow!
Yeah, that about describes it right there. Scott Crawford! Hold up, gotta do this real quick. Scott Crawford coming in with the $20 super chat. There's something I must do before anything else. Gotta go full screen on this one. Scott Crawford gets us to the $50 threshold. Ooh! Ooh! I said right foot creep. Ooh! Ooh! This is what you paid money for, so I'm giving it to you. That's right, Squidtard Sports hitting the gritty. What a great way to start out. Very much appreciated. Power to Tardaria. Couldn't think of a better thing to say. Thank you very much, Scott Crawford. Very much appreciated. Fellow moderator, too. Great guy. So, shout out to him. And that starts us out on the day with 20 push-ups. So, unlike last time, I am going to make sure to do all of them tonight. So, very much appreciated, Scott. Love you, buddy. All right. Whew. Well then, again, how's everybody doing tonight? Hope you guys are having a great Saturday night. I know I've had for certain. A lot of people in here already. Let's do roll call real quick before I go ahead and continue onwards with the stream. We got Molnar, goofy looking SpongeBob. Scott Crawford, of course, is, as we know, sent that $20 super chat. Goob. That weird sports dude, Power to Tardaria. Joshua George, 1998, great year. Steady Hop, Squidception for Heisman. He might be on there. He might be on there. Let's take a look, shall we? Let's take a look at our Heisman watch. I doubt anything's here. There's no way. Yeah, see? This thing's so messed up that Grayson McCall, of all people, is in the Heisman race. In fact, he's leading it. Will Howard, Dorian Singer of Utah. This is how you know this is a game. I mean, you got Billy Edwards, Dorian Singer, and Grayson McCall on this list. 3 teams that finished with losing records. So, absolutely hilarious. Bradley Warwick, if Tardaria wins, they make a bowl game in their first year of existence. It is true, we're 5-1. We've had a great year so far. Let's do a recap, shall we? We've had a very good year. We start out with a win over Mississippi State, an SEC opponent, our first ever win in program history. Blew out Eastern Michigan at home in our first ever home win. Went on the road and beat the crap out of Louisiana Monroe. Our first loss came to the Ragin' Cajuns, and they're undefeated, and they're a conference opponent. So if we win out, we're more than likely going to be playing them. Along with that, we beat Arkansas State and Old Dominion as well. So we beat up on a bunch of nobodies and then lost to the only good team that we've played. So we've got some work to do for sure. I'm checking out the rest of the schedule. Appalachian State's our next opponent coming up on this week. Then after that, we got Marshall and James Madison. And the way it looks, these are the 2 deciding games right here, as they are the probably the toughest ones left. As then we got Georgia Southern, Georgia State, and Coastal Carolina. So, you know, we've got some work to do. But this team has already proven that they've got some significant playmakers on the squad. Take a look at the team. Here's the stats, season stats. I'll fish out some stuff right here. I mean, look at Squidward Tentacles. I mean, almost 2,000 passing yards halfway through the season, 15 touchdowns, 7 interceptions, which is really not good, but we can adjust that. Then running the ball, Tyler Heller leading the nation. I think he's leading the nation, actually, with 711 yards and 7 touchdowns. So shout out to Tyler Heller. Actually a moderator on this channel, I believe. Then Squirt Ward's our leading wide receiver with 6 touchdowns. Now, he is our slot receiver, granted, so that is a little exacerbated because of that, but he's our leading guy. Followed by him, we got Georgia State. Harold Flower, a tight end with 349 yards. Lucas Sharp. Look at this. This is hilarious. Seven receptions for I'm Lucas Sharp. 315 receiving yards out of that. Absolutely hilarious. And then the rest of these guys, you know the rest. So right now, our leading defender, Marquez Winger, our strong safety, with some pretty good stats right there. Followed by Lou Sasshole and Posty Malone. Billy Bob Jones is also doing some work, so shout out to Billy Bob Jones. Mustard Mower is doing some work. Yeah, no, we've got some guys doing some work over here. So, yeah, this is definitely, and not only that, but we've got some playmakers coming in the future too. And as usual, before we end the stream tonight, I'll let you guys take a look at the upcoming roster once this first year progresses. So the way I did this is that in order to make this even playable for the most part, these players that you're seeing right here with the goofy names, I bumped up their talent level. They're not stupid, but they're like 86 overalls for freshmen, which is really, really good actually. So these guys are going to be around for a while, but we've got some guys behind who can make just as much of an impact. So we'll see how it goes. We shall see how it goes. Yeah, did you guys, I'm sure most of you guys have watched the Texas video already. Finished that one Thursday night. I was up until 2 a.m. editing that, but I managed to finish it and it turned out really, really well. I'm glad to see that people are really digging that. I didn't tell you guys what I was going to do, but it's almost to that point. What are we at right now? Squidtard Sports. We are at, past 8,000 now. I feel like it's only going to be a couple more weeks, maybe a month or two, the way this channel is going before we hit that 10,000 subscriber threshold. And the game plan that I had for that once I actually hit it and do my 10,000 subscriber special is I'm going to go back through all of my Cultural Chaos videos, my Iceberg videos, and all the other videos that I've done, and we're going to read the comments. And I'm going to pick out the best comments from each and every video, and I'm going to respond to them in one big kind of respond to the comments video, because you guys wouldn't believe just how many people out there are making a complete ass of themselves in the comment section. You could surf through a Squidtard Sports comment section and you'll find somebody get mad over just the stupidest things. So I will be doing something like that once we hit that 10,000 subscriber threshold. So if you haven't already, tell your friends or whoever else you know to hit up that subscribe button and subscribe to Squidtard Sports, because we are doing work over here on this channel. And I have you guys to thank for that. Dr. Pepper or Mountain Dew Voltage? Dr. Pepper, obviously. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. Longhorn Nation, we're back! And don't forget, Texas is back, folks! That's a good one, too. Well, I feel like we shouldn't waste any more time. We got a lot of work to do for this stream, so we'll see if we can make it through the second half of the season, see where we end up. I'd love to make it to like 9-3 or 10-2, but the way things have been panning out, we could win out for all we know. So hopefully things go well. Hopefully we get somebody in the Heisman list, get some recruits in. Obviously, I've done my recruiting already, as you can tell right there. So I feel like we should just go ahead and get into this game. Appalachian State heading to the, what do we call it? The Tangerina. That's right. That's what we called it. The Tangerina is what we call this stadium. And what uniform combo should we go with? What's Appalachian State going to go with? Yeah, we'll leave it as is. We'll leave it as is. We've got bigger games where we can bring out the gimmicks, so we'll just leave it as is for now. Tardaria Nation, we're back! Alright, well, let's roll into this. If you guys haven't already, I'd appreciate a like on the stream. Every single piece of support helps the channel. I love each and every one of you guys, and as I've said many a times aplenty, y'all are great people. And no matter how many times I say that, it'll never be enough, because I can't exacerbate enough how great of people you guys are. We're going to take this one out, and that was a mistake, because I forgot once again to switch out our return man. So naturally, the guy returning is terrible and can't return. So we just put ourselves in a bit of a hole right there. That's all right. That's all right. We got the offense for this. His uniforms are hot. Here we go. Not the block we were looking for right there. Yeah, we're gonna hit him with the slot.
He's one of the few receivers in the country, guys, where if it's man coverage, he's open.
Yeah, like I mentioned in the last stream, we tried making the stadium orange, and I was able to do it, but it looked so unbelievably bad. Like, it was so unsightly to look at that it actually hurt my eyes. So I was like, there's no way I can go through with this. So I just had to stop it after a minute. After the first game that I tried, there was no way I could continue with that. All right, we're looking to the tight end here. Never mind. Run. Run, fatty, run. All right, we got the first down, baby. Let's go.
Most offensive coordinators want to be really aggressive on second and short. And I love the quarterback here. He drops back the pass thinking being aggressive. Nothing available. Scramble. Give me
Let's go. Money, baby. Squirt Ward. You should consider doing a video on Texas A&M just because I want an unbiased view on our program. Well, I'm biased on everybody, as you can tell. But, oh, crap. And it's recovered by the other team. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, it's not going to let me skip, so I just got to sit here and wait for the cinematic to roll through. Yeah, no, I wouldn't mind doing a video on A&M, but I've gotten recommendations for many other teams, so the next one won't be A&M, but I'm sure you guys will love it regardless. I actually had another project planned for this week, but I've actually put that one on hold due to recent events. What are you doing? What was that throw? In triple coverage. That was pretty stupid. The smug icon, yeah. The Squidtard orange looks down on you.
You got to be able to change direction on a dime, and in zone coverage, when you see the ball thrown, you can break on it.
The next stream that the next video that I've got planned for next week is on a, it might be a little more biased than I'm hoping for, because it is, you would not believe just how much this fan base has been patronizing me. Even before I started doing College Football Chaos, back when I was doing the Iceberg, for whatever reason, this fan base in particular was like, every single thing that they could find, they were being nitpicky about everything. Not only that, but there was never enough on that stream or on that video, the Iceberg. There always had to be more. And the fact that there wasn't made them mad.
Caught near the sticks. It's Jackson. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup.
Well, our team is kind of getting wrecked right now.
And the Mountaineers will hustle to the line.
This is kind of embarrassing. It's not Georgia. It's not Georgia.
Off the play fake on first down.
Yeah, he's got a man.
Pulls it in. It's Wilson. He's
Well, this blows. Yeah, no, Georgia video's on the way. Don't forget that. A Georgia video will be coming up in the future. Just it won't be the next.
They'll try to get it in with the run.
Why is it? Appalachian State's freaking damn good, man. This would be a tie ball game, though, if it weren't for my quarterback instantly fumbling like he always does. I just made a Texas video. Why would I make another Texas video? Okay, I'd much appreciate if we didn't go out and instantly fumble.
First down for this offense.
We had a good drive going, and then we just completely ruined it.
The toss sweep to the right.
Oh, we've got some blocks here.
At the 35, he's got room.
Nice.
And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. Perfect play call for that big gain to open the drive.
Ohio State would be a fun one, considering now that they've managed to win the national championship. We could go back and see all the times that they failed. Penn State's a good one. Definitely Penn State. They're sort of on the list. Ooh. Yeah, that was never going to work. With Vandy seems... I wouldn't mind doing a Vandy one, but like, other than the very short niche of Vandy fans, I doubt anybody would care all that much. Because, I mean, think about it. Like, you know, other than like, oh, that's wide open. Give me that. Touchdown, baby. Needed that one. Georgia State, baby. But other than like, you know, for example, Tennessee fans, Kentucky fans, you know, rivals of Vanderbilt. You know, who cares? Who cares? I need to call up my boy Jared so that he can say something else to piss everybody off. Because Jared, my buddy Jared, I've known him for a really long time. He's a Vanderbilt fan. And ever since I started doing YouTube videos, he's been on here periodically to say something dumb about Vanderbilt. You know, back in 22, he was saying they were going to start out 6-1 on their schedule. He just has like a talent of saying something about Vanderbilt that's dumber than the last. And I love Jared. I think Jared's one of my best friends. He's overly optimistic when it comes to Vandy. So I guess if we want to get some people to start caring about Vandy again, we need him to get online and start saying something that'll make everybody want to care.
And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Offense has it at the 28 on first.
But there are definitely, as it stands right now, there are definitely a lot of options for sure.
Give to the single back.
Perfect blocks. Our defense is getting shredded right now. We have no answers for this clown.
Halfway there on first down, it's second.
Auburn? Ooh, Auburn. Yeah, there's definitely some stuff we can do with Auburn. Oh my gosh, you got to put your hands up, bro.
Put it right on him.
You're right there to make the play. All you got to do is put your hands up, and that's either batted or picked.
And you got to love the versatility of the big fella. You can put him in the box and let him block big defensive linemen, or you put him in the slot and you throw him the football and have success.
This Joey Aguilar is playing like he's a Heisman caliber quarterback. Of course. And he's got a block and he's got a touchdown. Good Lord, man.
Touchdown, Appalachian State.
Our defense is terrible.
And that is just outstanding execution on that pass. Great route by the receiver. Good timing on the throw by the QB. Receiver catches it in stride.
Oh, yeah. Ohio State, before this season, I mean, they had some terrible losses. Iowa and Purdue are the ones that I think of when it comes to the... I mean, I do remember all the times that they were in the playoffs and they got whooped. Clemson, that matchup against Clemson back in, I think it was, 16, I believe. Because there's Alabama faced Washington, and then Clemson faced Ohio State and beat the ever-living hell out of them. Deshaun Watson made that defense into clowns. Virginia Tech. Virginia Tech would be a good one, because they've kind of fallen under the same trap Nebraska has, to where they're just sort of stuck on, basically stuck on the past.
He's looking to throw. Fires to the tight end.
The good news is we've got an offense that can go blow for blow with App State as long as we don't let them get another turnover. And I won't make, if I make a video about a specific team, I won't do like I've done with like Texas or Tennessee, where I go through year by year and basically just uncover their entire history. Like for Alabama, for example, making a video just to, how do you drop that? Making a video just about the 24 season would be pretty fun. There's a lot of ideas cooking for sure.
Quick pass on the jet motion. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. It's a makeable field goal from the 29-yard line. Let's see how aggressive they are on 3rd and long.
That should be caught.
To the wide out.
Nice.
It's caught. And he's brought down after a nice gain. They've moved it into scoring territory.
A Michigan State video. Michigan State had some moments. They had some moments in history. Remember the fumbled snap? He in trouble with the snap. Remember that?
Ready to try the point after.
But yeah, 2021 would be really depressing once we get to that. Michigan State had it all in the first slate of 21 games, and then they fell apart after they lost. I think it was to Ohio State. I remember they played Ohio State. They were like a top 5 team. I think they were ranked higher than Ohio State, and then Ohio State just pissed all over them and their dreams.
These two defenses have had their heads spinning here in the first half, and now we might even see a little more scoring with this drive.
It's going back and forth. This is like two heavyweights just trading.
LSU is a good one. LSU is definitely a good one. But if I'm telling you this right now, if I'll make a video about LSU, it's gonna be about when Brian Kelly came in, because I can't express enough just how bad of a hire BK was at LSU.
Let's make sure we're making them feel discomfort in some way, shape, or form.
That team, you know, LSU overall is getting top 5 classes. They're like in the talent composite. They're top 5 almost every single year, and BK has squandered that by just being ass. Just a terrible, terrible head coach.
From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got
Oh
it
yeah.
up to the 47-yard
They had trouble with the snap, and the ball is free. It's caught up by Michigan State's Jalen Watts Jackson, and he scores on the last play of the game.
to the ground to try to pick up the first.
I really hope that's a hold.
He's brought down, but there's a
We need
flag
something
on
to
the
go
field.
our way.
Let's see which way that's going to go.
I watched your Texas video, and it's a holding. Good call. I watched your Texas video, and as a Texas fan, you brought back so much pain. I just realized the only clutch we had was against Arizona State. And a lot of that was in part of the fact that a lot of that was in part of ref ball and really, really bad defense.
Back to throw, it's Aguilar.
How do we not know that was coming?
And he delivers the blow, and he's still running.
That's depressing.
He got loose, almost housed it, finally dragged down at the 32.
Yeah, and the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football.
Seeing Brian Kelly fail while Notre Dame succeeds is glorious. All the more reason that it was a bad hire. I knew from the moment they hired him that was not the right guy. That was not the right guy. I honestly feel like it would have been better. They would have been better off hiring Billy Napier. I genuinely believe that.
I like this tight end. He does a really nice job on his
JT Daniels or UCF vid.
Find the soft spots in the zones. You gotta get him
JT
involved.
Daniels or UCF. Oh my gosh, we are getting cooked. This is the best offense in the universe.
The defense just lost track of him. There's no other explanation. I've got to assume they knew he was in.
We're on that Lincoln Riley game plan. Defense is optional.
Ridiculously good scheming on the offense, Reese. I mean, just an unbelievable job of getting your guy wide open.
Looking for an alley from inside.
You know, if our return man wasn't so slow, that's potentially a touchdown.
Good return on that one before he's brought down. No reason to be in a
All right, Lucas Sharp, we're looking at you, buddy.
here late in the half.
No? Maybe? Maybe? No, he's not fast enough.
And it goes through
Of course, it falls right out of his hands.
Explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. 2nd and 10 here. Wide receiver shows motion. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. Maybe a 3-yard.
Yeah, I guess I was wrong about friggin' Raging Cajuns. That's far from the friggin' best team we've played, because this team just cannot make any mistakes. Except that one. They made that one.
It's complete. And they just want to give this guy a chance to make a play on 3rd down, and more times than not, he is going to deliver.
Wish Notre Dame would just grow up here and join a comp. Yeah, it's not happening now. Oh, that might be money. Yep, it's money. Had his man beat. Nice. Georgia State, baby. But yeah, now, that's definitely not happening now since Freaking Notre Dame just won a bunch of playoff games, and they get to keep all the money, the revenue that they got from winning said playoff games. The only way they're joining a conference now is if the NCAA forces them to. And it's not like the NCAA is going to do that. They're too busy trying to figure out how to stop NIL or whatever the hell they do now. Touchdown, baby. But now we've given him a minute 43 to go down the field and score on our defense again. Not gonna lie though, I feel like Texas will go to the semis again and then lose in classic Texas fashion. That's probably what's coming. You might as well just prepare yourself. It's just a matter of who they lose to.
And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the
They had a chance to win the SEC championship too. Don't forget that. They were leading in the SEC championship. Georgia's quarterback goes down. They had all that and more. And I should have just kept chasing them. But they had all that and more, and then they still pissed it all away by letting a backup Georgia quarterback go in there and whoop them.
What does that do to you as a quarterback?
Well, it puts a lot more pressure on you for sure to feel like I got to make every third down throw. If guys are open vertically down the field,
Yes, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Finally, bro. Who is that? Was that Billy Bob Jones? Yes, sir. Billy Bob Jones. Wow. Thank you, Billy Bob Jones. The ice in his veins, the freaking neutralizer finally comes in clutch. We got our lead, baby. We got our lead. Let's go. And on the next score, I'll show you guys the anthem because I meant to play that while I was on here. Yeah, they made 30 million, and they get to keep it all for themselves. That's all the incentive and more for them not to join a conference. So yeah, Notre Dame, they will literally have to be forced to join a conference at this point, because otherwise it's not happening. What are you doing, 35? Jack Ripper, what are you doing?
I believe I've only thrown one in my
What
life
the hell was that?
Because of that singular instance. I'll say this. You can't let
Bro
that
just
play
stood
beat you
there.
twice. You gotta go
He was
out
like,
and
oh,
try
no,
to
you
get
can
it
have
all
it.
back here
You
in
can
the
have it.
play. Just execute the offense.
Trying to find his man on first down.
Ah, crud. Okay, well, thankfully just threw that out of bounds. If Arch fails, it will be glorious. If he has some good weapons, Arch is not going to fail. Arch is a good quarterback. It's just a matter of how well the pieces around him are. But it's also going to come down to coaching, too. Because Texas sort of dropped the ball on that one. Because the only time Arch was ever in the games was when Quinn Ewers was hurt, or if he was in there to try and run the ball one time. That was it. For undesigned quarterback runs. Otherwise, they never let him play. Yeah, can we get a Black Tart area jersey? I don't think we have black jerseys. There we go. User pick, baby. Give me that. Billy Bob Jones is a beast tonight. And now we have a chance to make this a 2-score game. I don't think he beat his man. Oh, oh, come on, man. You could have taken that. You could have caught that.
Couldn't make the play on first down. They'll try it again. 2nd and 10 from the 27.
Nothing there.
Solid form tackle from this sophomore. We got a timeout here late in the first.
Sitting behind Quinn Ewers isn't a bad spot to be in your freshman season. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. The issue is that the only time he ever came out was for design quarterback runs. They never actually let him sling the football. And when he did, he didn't look bad doing it. And that could come back to bite him. As in, that could come back to bite Texas. But we'll see. There's still a lot of time from now until the start of the season, so maybe he comes out and looks like the best quarterback ever in the history of history. We'll never know because they're not playing in a freaking spring game.
And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers and he couldn't hold on. If they can convert here, that type of play can can really give you a shot of momentum.
Oh my gosh. Took about 9 years to load up the football. Oh well, at least we kept them from scoring.
Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter.
That's a good one, Joy Taylor. Good work.
Toward the sideline, trying to make it tough to return.
Manning has a more accurate arm than Ewoks. Yeah, I can agree with that. We just, again, they never show it.
They play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Leaves it with the running back. After that one, not quite so
I just can't wait for our Vols to lose a game we were not supposed to during the regular season. But yeah, that's wait till we see the road slate. That's where it's gonna be. And it's right now it's looking like Mississippi State. That just seems like the most likely of the four.
all lined up and ready to go.
At least the four. At least of the games on the road that we're not supposed to lose, because we're supposed to lose to Florida and Alabama like we always do. I could definitely see us losing to Mississippi State on top of that.
The Appalachian State offense returns to the field. They got a lot done through the air in the first half, and they might need even more production here in the second.
Okay, off to a great start, defense. Out of all the SEC teams, I think I like Tennessee the most purely because of this change.
Oh, wow!
Oh wow, that's right. Scott Crawford, thank you for the $10 super chat. Let me stop this guy and then I'll read it. Bam. All right. Remember the time Appalachian State beat Michigan, 07 I think. Tard area goes 13-1 first season. Ooh. Yeah. Well, I do remember Appalachian State beating Michigan. That was one of the things I covered on the iceberg. Great times. And yeah, the way it looks, it's going to be a struggle getting to 13-1 in our first year. I mean, if we're really struggling to shut down a 2-4 Appalachian State's offense, but maybe it's just a bad day for the defense.
He got it that time!
Oh,
Let's go!
How many more times is he gonna zigzag past us? Yeah, he's got it that time. He does got it that time. Bro was friggin' zigzagging past all of our DBs. He shredded through like 19 of our blockers.
I'm thinking pass. They were thinking pass, Palmer, and they slipped the run in.
And it's so nice then to have this guy at running back too, right? Because you could throw it to him on third down or hand it
Yeah,
off.
this is
He's got
pathetic.
the vision.
This is pathetic. This must feel like what Lucas Sharp feels like whenever he loses to me. I believe Marcel Reed can become the second coming of Lamar Jackson. No. No. No, and I think no, I don't know about that. And we have a man down. That's very, very bad news for us. Injuries are really bad on our team because we don't have any depth. Here comes the bubble screen. Or just do that. Unbelievable. We are getting destroyed defensively.
This is like a baseball pitcher that can't miss. He is just pounding
All right.
the strike zone.
Let me catch up on some comments here.
Right? You can't miss. You've seen quarterbacks get like that no matter what they do. They're
Wow.
on fire.
All right. Well, I mean, they're going to score on us anyway, so might as well let Mustard Mower sit out. What's up, Bacon King?
A little bit confused. You can't just let them pick you apart.
Mo Bamba. Oh, yeah, I forgot they played that in this game. I see some similarities between Cannon and Fannin Kara and the Alabama Dynasty. Both are efficient and strategic when Fannin... yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not following along with that one. I'm sorry. If you were a Power 5 team in 07, you just had to be on your heels. Yeah, no, everybody took a bare minimum of 2 losses. We just call that 2007 whenever they lost a football game. 42-17, yeah. A terrible score even. And I don't know why you're saying... Okay. Why can we not catch? But anyway, I don't know why you're saying that one of all of the scores. Y'all won the national championship. Come on now. All right, get to work. Tennessee gonna lose to Syracuse and Oklahoma, but managed to beat everyone else in pure Vols fashion? No. If anything, we'll lose to all of them. There we go.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will.
Yeah, this coaching staff, they're getting this offensive line lathered.
Remember when Tennessee lost to Arkansas 19-14? Nope, never even watched a football game before.
From the gun, they'll try the middle.
Go Tyler Heller. Just carry. You know what? While you're at it, just carry this team.
The first down.
And you know, big chunks like this don't happen unless you commit to the run.
Did you see the University of Delaware has a chance to be the next NIU next season? We play Colorado week 2 in Boulder in our first ever FBS season. Well,
It's the MO of this offense, and they really put a lot on the offense.
my only retort to that would be, first off, let me see if I can burn this man deep. Yeah, one-on-one coverage. Come on! Ooh! Thank you! Squirt, was that Squidtard? Yes, it was. Needed that one. All right, that felt good. I'm all over the place right now, but at least we're winning. Okay. I remember when Emory beat Iowa. Great times, man. 07 was like March Madness in football. Yeah, nobody ever knew who was... You know what really sucks about that season? Is that there was no 12-team playoff. Imagine a 12-team playoff back in 07. That would be football genocide right there. That's exactly what that would be. That would be absolutely hilarious. Imagine culture ball chaos, though, back in 07. That's where it's really at. That's where it's really at right there.
So
I gotta update the old push-up counter.
Because of your success running the football, this might be time to take a shot down the field and play action.
All right. I'm just happy we beat Alabama. Yeah, that is pretty funny. Kept them out. It basically contributed to them being out of the playoffs. Thank you, by the way. Much appreciated. Needed that. Jack Ripper finally coming in clutch. Can we not screw it up, please? Oh, that man should be open. Boom. Give me that. Squidward Tentacles with 300 passing yards. That's some good work right there. Woo! Give me that. Let's go, Squidward. All right. Now we've got a comfortable lead again. All right. Let me... Give me a second. We're gonna play it now that we've got a big lead. This is what was voted to be the anthem of Tardaria University. Let me make sure this is the right one. Yes. There you go. There's your University of Tardaria anthem right there. The Wallace and Gromit theme. And for next stream, I'm gonna actually make a button for it, so that way whenever we score, I can just hit that button. That'll really feel authentic. Uh-oh. Shoot, they've got 19 people wide open. It baffles me that the A&M LSU game doesn't have a name yet. Well, they just do what they do with every other game that's big like that. They call it the game, or game of the century, or the game of all time, or your mama's game, or that game in which something happens. Yeah. This is a game in which something happens. It's called We Get Absolutely Massacred on Defense. I mean, this is a defensive collapse of the ages right here. There you go.
My grandkids could do better than that.
And now for Gits and Shiggles, they're going for 2. For Gits and Shiggles, they're going for 2.
What can you say about this guy's athleticism, man? He is such a weapon.
Can we tackle him? Jesus.
He's in there for the 2-point conversion, and now they're just down 6.
Our defensive coordinator, he's out of here the first thing smoking, I swear. This is weak.
the returner goes down.
This is what it feels like. I feel like Cam Ward out here.
First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. Fires to the middle.
Yeah, I floated that one way too hard.
Well, on that last play, you'd like to see the quarterback be a little bit more accurate and give his guy a chance to make the play. That ball wasn't even close to his intended target's body.
Good surge up front.
Boy, this ain't going good. I mean, we're up right now, but if they get ball back here, I'm confident in saying that that's gone.
Do it again. From the gun, wants to
All right,
pass.
Flower, you got to get this first down. He got it. Cool.
Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down.
I'm going to send him to the... He's going to go to the fourth dimension. That's where he's going to go. He can take a hike in the fourth dimension.
Shows him the stiff arm.
Boom. Damn, Squidtard. Let him know about it.
Step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. As they get set to snap it just...
Now that I think about it, we do have Miami looking jerseys, so I guess that pans out, doesn't it? Yeah, we got that 2012 Texas defense. That's what we got.
This thing has been wild, back and forth, up and
Okay,
down.
now I just want us to chew out the clock and get out of here because for whatever reason, even though they threw a pick six and then two other picks, Appalachian State's offense is basically immortal.
Fires to
So
the
now I just want to get out of here.
still running at the 40. And he was
All right.
off to the races, finally tripped up at the 36.
I think most offenses around the country in a situation like this with the
Yeah,
lead late,
I'm a
try
touch
to
pass
run the
merchant,
football,
baby.
right? Throw it short and try to bleed the clock, but this offense, man, it's still pedal to the metal. They're looking for chunk play opportunities.
Just like the Bengals, this game will be close.
Had to work to pick up 3 down to the 33-yard line.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead. The offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running.
One
the
thing I
football,
would,
so he's
one
going
thing I
back
want
and
them to
looking at
fix
his
in
playlist and
26
saying, which runs work
is
best for me
to
in this
fix
game?
the
What can I
screen,
lean
the
on
halfback
right
screen,
here to make sure
because
we
that
win?
is quite literally useless. The halfback screen is literally useless.
First down on the play.
If you guys have ever tried it, it's literally useless because your man is boxed up every single time.
Keep it on the ground, clock is their friend. Brought down after picking up 3
Civil
down to the
conflict,
22.
UConn versus UCF. We need some rivalry names for our rivals in this game. Maybe in the future I'll add new school names. Like maybe we'll add like a Lucas Sharp University and beat the shit out of them like I always do.
And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that.
Do something like that.
Well, and on these little push passes, timing is so important. You're trying to snap it right as he's getting a full head of steam. When he gets the ball, he's hitting the outside, and David, it puts the defense in such a difficult spot.
Boom, Tyler Heller making that work happen. How many high-flying offenses were in that conference during the decade? Which conference? The Big 12? All of them. The ones who didn't never survived.
Inside the 50.
Back in the 2010s days, if you did not have a high-flying supreme offense in the Big 12, you're dead. You're done. That's what happened to poor Kansas. Kansas didn't have the offense that everybody else did, so they were just stuck in basically football doormat purgatory.
Slams ahead.
Boom, Tyler Heller, let him know about it.
Zone for the
All right, yeah.
extends the lead.
I'm confident in saying that's G's.
Kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. On the run from inside his own 5.
We got the colors of the Bengals too.
Never had a chance to
If anything, I think this more represents the vintage Bucks uniforms. Those throwback uniforms that Tampa Bay would wear with the orange. Yeah, that's what these feel like.
Together to give their defense a rest.
And that's a real thing.
Crap,
Like,
o-
if you're
only
playing
17 is hurt.
worn out, you need a chance to go decompress on the sideline, get some
Man, this is like the one time in the game we don't need to have defensive injuries.
Football, because it's a two-pronged problem. You've got to score points and answer, but you've also got to take your time.
No,
and give
sir,
your
don't.
defense
Oh,
an
crap.
opportunity to get their win.
Okay, we force him to go for the check down.
Oh, wow!
JCR 1216 with the $2 super chat says Walt Disney. Which position though?
Stay in bounds there.
And it can't be quarterback. Everything else is on the table, but it can't be quarterback.
Lines and have good body control. You can tell he did. Gets the feet down, secures the catch. That is a nice catch. Nice
Man, we have got to get some pressure in on these guys, man. I mean, we are struggling to get any sort of pressure. I tried to use her in some pressure, but of course that didn't work out.
Looking for a man. It's Aguilar. He's got his man. Now he's got
I mean, what do we do? We're getting beat in the zone, getting beat in the getting beat on man. This is pathetic. Wide receiver, gotcha. Yeah, that you weren't catching that one. Imagine getting injured. Yeah, crazy. We could turn off injuries, but I'll leave that up to your jurisdiction. Daggum, dude. We've got the freaking best quarterback I've ever seen.
And that's step one. Great job by this offense getting in the end zone. Now you got to go get the stop.
I guess we'll go ahead and take our 900 to 901 win over Patrick Mahomes.
To get the football back, to get back in this football game.
Are they not doing it? That's weird. They're not doing an onside kick. They must be. I'm not sure I agree with that one, Coach. The only reason you guys aren't winning is because my offense is goated. Everything else has been ass.
Oh, wow!
Another super chat from JCR, and I'm going to read it after I take this out. All right. Dominic Testa, running back, and Joshua Reed, defensive tackle. All right. Now, we do have a couple of running back names before that, so you will be put on the waiting list, but we will make sure to have that. I kind of got sidetracked there. Okay, they've got one timeout left. Heller, this is on you, buddy. They're bringing everybody up on the front. We got it. And we might have, yeah, bye, sayonara. Let's go. They're putting that work, baby. That's what we do.
And you know, late in the games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this offense. They were aggressive. They got another score added to the lead.
All right, let's see. So we're gonna write all these down. Dominic Testa, running back. You're behind running back Squidward Tentacles. Yes, we have another Squidward, by the way. And then Pruitt McDonald's is the one right behind him. So you'll be running back number 3 upcoming in the new class. Then on the wide receiver board, Walt Disney. The names y'all come up with, holy hell. And then defensive tackle Joshua Reed.
Oh, wow!
Oh, wow, indeed. We got another super chat. Mr. John Brower, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you in here as always. $20 for 20 viewers. So glad to see this channel is taking off, brother. Can't wait to hop on with you sometime. Appreciate it, Mr. John Brower. Very much appreciate it, buddy. You're great people. I've known John Brower for a long time, guys. He's one of my favorite Michigan men here on the channel. We've got a lot of Michigan men here on Squidtard Sports. But he's probably the first one I've known, so shout out to Mr. John Brown for the $20 super chat.
Appalachian State regains possession and the Mountaineer offense headed to the field.
We got some push-ups to catch up on for sure.
And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down.
Let's see, how much have we made tonight so
Quarterback
far?
knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play.
We've made a yeah, we put in some work. All right, hold on. I've got to concentrate here. Sorry, I've got to concentrate for a second because we got to add on to the push-up counter. We've made 57 tonight, and then Scott Crawford, we had 30 on the gritty counter when the stream started. Then I hit the gritty when I started out, and he sent $20. So we're at 37. All right, I had to do some mental maths there. Sorry, guys. But I do appreciate everybody's super chats. And by the way, John Brower, if you want to add some player names since you did send a $20 super chat, by all means, list them, buddy. All right, we're going to take control of Dingle right here.
Downfield, it's Aguilar.
Either going to try and throw
Feeling
deep.
some heat.
And he can't do jack diddly doo-dah with it.
Save the down. Nobody getting open there. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be
All right,
a
we'll control
doozy
Billy
if they can
Bob.
pull it off.
Let's do this, Billy Bob.
From the gun, wants to pass. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly.
Man, we got toasted again, bro. We're getting cooked out here. Who's your favorite North Carolina football player? I was a fan. I liked one guy I liked watching. He's like, I can't name you a favorite since I don't really watch him all that much. But one guy I really did like watching was Sam Howell. He was fun. That was back when North Carolina had a really good offense. Yeah, it turns out when you give him 900 days to throw the football, stuff like that happens.
They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running. And they spike it and get the clock stopped.
I like how they're still pretending they've got a shot. That's also pretty funny. Imagine naming a receiver Sham Wow.
He's looking to throw. He wants it all. And it's caught.
I mean, this is unbelievable.
How about this? Maybe we are set up for a finish.
This a Heisman level performance by both quarterbacks. This is A&M LSU from friggin' 2018. Okay, now give me the football back because I want this to be over already. This is ridiculous. Is this Tard area football? Good job, Georgia State. All right, that's it, baby. There we go. That one was a really hard fought, but Squidtard Area University is 6-1 and officially bowl eligible. All right. Look at this. We won by one score with Squidward Tentacles having almost 400 passing yards and 5 touchdowns. Crazy. I want to see these highlights. Or not the highlights. I want to see the stats. Look at this. 600 yards for Appalachian State. Crazy. Yeah, so I think we've come to a conclusion that our passing defense is ass. It might be a little booty cheeks. It might be a little booty cheeks, but nonetheless, Tardaria officially 6-1. So shout out to Tardaria University. Hopefully the recruits will see that we're putting in that work, and they'll be all more convinced to be committed to the Almighty Orange. What are the rules on naming a player? The only rule that I've got is nothing that's going to get my channel terminated. That's it. That's literally the only rule. As long as it's something that I can say on stream, then by all means. Y'all need a Cooper DeJean out there? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Getting 500. That's like when Georgia Tech put up 600 rushing yards on Tennessee back in 17. With the triple option, friggin' Paul Johnson against Paul Johnson. Good Lord, man. Against Butch Jones, 600 rushing yards. Billy Bob Jones, Defensive Player of the Week in the Sun Belt. No surprise there. 107 points combined. Squidward with National Offensive Player of the Week. Yeah, tends to happen when you put up that many yards. Let's take a look at the top 25. Of course, they're not going to be ranked or anything, but still. Anything on the Heisman board? Nope. But Dorian Singer's moved up. Utah's number 4 in the friggin' nation now. Oregon's number 1. Nothing changed there. Look at Tyler Shuck on the leaderboard. What in the hell? This is a weird simulation, isn't it? Well, we're leading the East at 6-1, 4-1 in the conference. As long as we continue to do our work, we'll be playing in the Sun Belt Championship. So we got to just continue to do our work out there. We got to continue to put on that grind. Glory to Tardaria, damn right. Is Gloop Shitto okay? If anyone gets the reference, you're goated. Well, I'm not goated because I do not, but as it sounds allowed to me. All right, well, we got to do something to try and get back in this race of some of these recruits, so I'm going to try and put in the work. What week are we in? Are we in week... Was that like week 6, week 7? That was week... Okay, so we were on week 8. So yeah, there's just no chance of us getting a guy like this. Just no chance. So we can take him off the board. A lot of these guys, though, we're heavily in the lead for. We did get our first middle linebacker. Now, ignore the name because that's not going to be his name. His name is actually, if we have a middle linebacker, yes, Tungus Pongus or Tungus Poingus. That was the name that somebody gave for a middle linebacker, so it's Glup, not Gloop. Okay, understood. Understood. Friggin' UConn trying to steal our quarterback. We can't be having that. No siree, I want him. Well, we're in the lead for a lot of guys, which is good. So at least we're going to get some depth on this team. Is there anybody in the top 3? Doesn't look like it. I'll double check on that, but... yeah, nobody's in the top 3 yet, so we've got some time to work with. Big Chungus for an O-line player. Good lord. My favorite Star Wars character. I had a feeling that it was a Star Wars reference. It was just honestly, if anything, I just had that feeling. I played Retro Bowl and Southern Mississippi was in the playoffs with Arizona, Coastal Carolina, and Georgia. Well, you got 3 Cinderellas and a mouse, so good work there. Do you play defense? Yes, I do, unfortunately, because it is stressful, because all they do is score on me. Well, anyway, we got Marshall now, the Thundering Herd, and this is a big game right here. So you know what? We're gonna do something here. We're whipping them out. Bring out the orange britches. That's right, we're bringing out the orange britches. I just have a feeling that that's going to be the key to winning this ball game. So, the orange britches are coming out. Glup Shitto. Let's see what our defensive line looks like. All right, gotcha. We'll make him a defensive tackle. Because we've got an open spot for our next roster. All right, well there you have it. There you have it so far. So let's get into this because we can try and win this one. This is going to be a really tough one, I think, because Marshall's good. Marshall's actually good, but we need to win this ball game because I think, are they in our division? I didn't know. I don't know if they're in our division or not, but nonetheless, it's still like this is still an extremely important game. So now we do play defense first, so that could be good for us. Is ESPN talking about us? Is ESPN talking about us? If so, are we talked about positively or negatively? I don't know. I don't even watch ESPN more often than not. But whenever I do, it's always muted unless I'm watching a basketball game. And I didn't hear anybody talking negatively about us in any of our sports. Marshall could mess you up. Very well could. We'll see what they've got. Not a good start.
Second and very short here for the offense.
Well, it's not even the defensive line. I mean, A, we can't get any pressure in, and then B, our DBs are just getting clowned on. I mean, our DBs are just getting completely toasted. We got 4 out there. It's a screen. We had him right there, and he's still got 6 yards. If you had Big Chungus on the defense, you can't lose. Or so they say. Uh-oh. Nice. Whooped him right there. Loss of 2. Quandale Dingle on the play. All right, 3rd and 6. Let's go, defense.
From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wide out.
No, sir! You sit right down. We will take that one. Thank you very much. Toe Tickler. Y'all got some great names so far. Drop a super chat if you want them.
They'll get him corralled and down at about the 19-yard line. When you have a weapon like this on
We're putting in that work. Glove Shitto 17 sack season. It could be. Could be. I might control him. If the hype is real on him, I might control him. Alright. I'm looking at you, Lucas Sharp. Come up clutch. Come up clutch for me, Lucas Sharp. Come up clutch for me. No. They covered that one really well. Squidtard right there. There's just no way that was going to happen. All right, they're going to score anyway, so I'm going to take a massive risk here. I'm going to take a massive risk. We're at the 25. This is such a massive risk, and it did not pay off. Terrible coaching decision by your boy. They were going to score anyway, so I just thought you might as well go for it. Very bad coaching decision. We're going to hear a lot about that one in the locker room. But, whoa, okay. How about the defense? How about that? We still stopped him, but now we're in a really bad position. We are at the 1-yard line. Oh, my gosh. Man broke off the tackle instantly. I thought we were about to get safety.
Play is real. And he tried to eat my ass.
Well, that should be obvious by the noise, but we do have a new channel member. Thank you, SECFT, for becoming an official captain of Tardaria. Thank you very much, good sir. For anybody's eardrums, I officially apologize, but yeah, there you go. You're welcome. Run it. Let's go. How do you become a member? There is a, there should be an icon somewhere next to the Super Chat button, or it might be the Super Chat button where it says become a member. It's one of those buttons. I know that for a fact. Look at this. Look at that. Squidward Tentacles putting in that work.
Oh, wow!
SECFT with the $20 super chat. Thank you very much, good sir. He says, bro really turned Tardaria into a football team. Insane work, Squid. Thank you very much, SECFT. First of all, we're glad to have you back here on YouTube. We're really glad to have you back over here. You're great people. I'll say that much. Send me a message about joining the podcast on Monday, too. We need to know if you're going to be a part of that and when you'll be able to show up. Oh, that one failed. Oh, and by the way, since you did send a $20... Okay, wait. Before anything else.
Oh, wow!
There's so many coming in, I've lost track. As you can tell, I'm a real professional over here. Okay, we got oh my goodness, 79 push-ups. Holy hell. I'll probably start on one of those, a set of those after this game. Sonado fan fiction safety. Okay, but yes, SECFT, since you did mention, since you did drop $20, you can name a few players if you like. Name a few player names for the upcoming team. And since we passed the $50 threshold, what are we at now? I'm trying to do the mental maths in my head. God, what are we at? Okay, I'm just gonna make it 19 out of 50, which means, yes, it is time to do it again. It is time. Everyone's favorite moment. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I said right foot. Ooh, 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 ooh. Let him know about it. Ooh, 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 ooh. Why don't I do this for you? Why don't I do this? Take off the jacket. I'll take off the jacket for you. Woo! Ooh! 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 Much appreciated. Thank you guys so much for all the donations you give to this channel. So there you go. That's the second gritty of the night. Second gritty of the night, baby. Hilarious. Yeah, the Vol-Star podcast, John Brower, every single Monday at 8 o'clock p.m. here on Squidtard Sports. Mick Metz 23, good to see you back. If you need to stay up off these streets, you can't. You need to stay up off these streets if you can't take the heat. Get it? Because cold like Minnesota. Yes, I do get it. All right. Well, back to your regularly scheduled programming.
The first thing you have to do to make these plays.
Where are we at? 2nd and 13.
I have to block the edge. I got to get my speedster in space. They didn't do a good job of getting that.
All right, give me some blocks.
Where he could really use
Well,
his jets.
74 just shoved a man down, so that's coming back.
And tackle that guy for him.
Oh, my bad. There you go. You guys didn't miss much. All you missed was a hold. That's it. Oh, he might have it. Come on. Nice! All right, well, that gets us within 4 yards. And I've got a feeling Tyler Heller can get these.
Because it gives his quarterback a good option of working the middle of the field. He's a nice weapon in this offense.
There we go. He got it. Bam. Every time you say ooh, it sounds like the Roblox death sound. Woo. That might be something I could play on Tart Area Tuesdays.
And it just feels so good as a play caller when you know on first down.
All kinds of real estate.
Like that, turning around and handing it off.
Yeah, and on the other side, you're scratching your head going, what the heck can I do here? You got to find something. The defense has got to find a way to create some momentum. Whatever they're doing right now, it's not working. So
yeah, ref ball coming in clutch for
find something a little bit different.
For friggin' Marshall, the Thundering Herd. Break that tackle. Oh, if he had broken that tackle, he was in. But you can't really expect that from a quarterback. Passing here at the goal line is a very tough task. It's so much safer to run the ball as follows. Especially when you got Tyler Heller. I mean, this dude's leading the nation in rushing yards. Why don't we take more of an advantage of him? You know what I mean?
He had all the tools in the toolbox to be able to get it done, and he's showing
different leagues, as Lane Kiffin would say. Different leagues. Tart Area just really is in a different league with the Sun Belt.
Here he comes from inside his own 5.
Okay, I gotta remind myself before the next game, I gotta remind myself to switch around the return man to somebody like Squidtard or something. Somebody who can actually run the ball with speed.
Get some work done
Squidtard, I left the message you requested. Appreciate it, man. I'll look at that once the stream comes to a close. 2025 Michigan record prediction at the top of your head. Looking like 9-3 or 10-2. I'm expecting a big improvement from last year now that Michigan's got a quarterback. Now, I don't know if they're going to start the freshman. I forgot his name, but I don't know if they're going to start him. But if they do, it's going to be interesting to see how that goes. He could very well be a bust. And then in which case, maybe 9-3 goes down to somewhere like 8-4, but I'm confident in saying that Michigan will improve. What's up with the Squidtard name? Where did that come from? The story's not as interesting as you'd be hoping for. Literally, me and my friend were sitting in a room one day in freshman year of high school, and the first video I ever made was actually one of the Angry German Kid videos. I just never uploaded it on the channel until a couple of weeks later. But when I was uploading the first video to YouTube, I said, we need to come up with a YouTube name. And he was like, oh, what about Squidtard? Why Squidtard? I don't know, it sounds funny. All right, I guess we're doing Squidtard then. And that's what birthed the name Squidtard. So there you go. There's your story right there. Okay, defense, mustard mower. There we go. Must have learned a few things from last week. This is the third straight stop by the defense. Man, if we only had a return. Wait a minute. That was Tyler Heller. Okay, so he can do something. But I think we need somebody faster at returning the football. Also, it raises the risk of Tyler Heller getting hurt, and that's the last thing we need. Oh, we got coverage all that. We got real estate for days, and give him some more. Squidtard. That's what I'm talking about. We are not on your level. We are above you. We are gonna let you know. It's the orange britches, man. It's the orange britches. That's all it is. It's them damn orange britches. Let's go. All right, Tortellini, put this one deep. Squidtard was a pretty clever and interesting name choice. I'm glad you think that, because I don't think so. But you know the rules with YouTube. Once you got a name and once you hit that point of fame, you can't change it. Urinating Tree said it was really good, so give me that. Money. Read that one like a book. Marshall booing. They're like, freaking 2-4 Appalachian State put up 900 points on this team, and here we are getting shut out by them. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. Different leagues, yeah, that's right. We're gonna let you do it again, Squirtward. We're gonna let you do it again. Get him some good blocks here. Good enough. Let's go. This is like Georgia against Texas. Everybody picked Texas to beat Georgia at home. Then Georgia came in and just punched him a new one. There we go. Tyler Heller, 21-0. That's what it's about over here at Tardera University. We want that Sun Belt trophy, and we're going to get it. We're going to get it. We're going to get it. I got it. Okay, guys, I'm going to admit this. So far, this dynasty is more fun than the UTEP dynasty. I'm just going to admit that. So far, I'm having more fun with this dynasty than the UTEP one. Squidtard Sports, worst thing to put in or on donuts? You know the answer to that. You should do Tardaria versus LSU. Maybe we'll schedule them as a non-con opponent in the future. Because, I mean, if we beat Mississippi State, so we're already... I mean, Tardaria is undefeated all time versus the SEC. Don't forget that. Have you heard Florida State going to break records with an 0-12 record? They aren't going 0-12.
on second
They
down.
are not
It's
going
incomplete.
0-12.
Now you've set up
If
third
Purdue
down.
didn't go 0-12, Florida State ain't going 0-12.
Down to the ground, but he has enough for
It would be the
first down.
funniest thing ever if they did, but it's not happening.
One man in the backfield, and he gets it.
The run game just has not been working for this offense all game long. You saw it on that last play as well. Just not getting enough push up front on the offensive line. They haven't been physical enough.
All right, hold on. I got to pause for a second because I'm going to forget this, but we have a new player to add to the roster. Sonato fan fiction. That's going to be... Watch that player get a pick six. That's going to be hilarious.
3-yard pickup. They come to the line, second
All right.
and 7. Give to the
Oh,
running back.
bad miss. But that's all right. We have somebody else to take care of him. Toothpaste mustard
The
donut.
running back didn't get much there. Nice job by the
That's-
defense. You can tell
why?
they're focused in on this running back,
Ew.
on this run game, being
He got it that time.
He does indeed have it that time.
Let's go.
Soviet Slacking, thank you for
Let's
subscribing to
go!
the channel.
Grab near the marker. It's Fitzpatrick.
Unfortunately, he also got it that time because now they just got it first down and they might actually score. I'd love to shut him out. What round do you think Tennessee makes it in March? It all depends on what seed they get. If they get a 1 seed like the experts are saying they will, I'm confident in them making it to at least the Sweet 16.
Going up top on
Although I really, the way this team has been playing, while they have been playing good, we all know Rick Barnes. You know, the apex of his time, the apex of his players usually isn't in March. So I don't see a run much further than that.
using the back as a receiver on the screen. And that defense doesn't allow a cutback, and they get him out of bounds after a short gain. 3rd and short, coming from the 34. You wonder if this is 4-down territory. He wants to throw it again.
Oh, that's a screen. That's the first time in the history of history I've ever seen the halfback screen work. But of course it would work for the CPU and not for me.
And much more, really
I'd laugh if Georgia went 8-4 or worse.
fresh set of downs after the completion.
That's also not happening.
Pocket starts to collapse.
That's just Christmas.
Can't find his man as he took
That might actually be a Christmas Day miracle, which is why it's not happening. Did you guys also see that Chris Brazzell is leading the nation in reception yards? That's beyond anything else. That is how you know this is a freaking video game. When Tennessee has a wide receiver that's leading the nation in receiving yards. What kind of witchcraft is going on over there in Knoxville? That don't make no sense.
They're going to try to throw for it on 3rd down.
Well, I'm glad he dropped that.
Will bring up 4th down.
All right, and they're going for it, so they're going to run the ball here. Well, no, they might actually pass. They might actually pass here. Yes, they are. They're passing.
On 4th down,
Oh, there's no way he caught that. My ass.
but he's got him inside the 10, 1st and goal from the 8. And now a chance not only to cut into the lead, but play it just right, and maybe the other team doesn't even get
Oh, I tried to get to him. All right, well,
What a grab and go for the score.
look, nobody's even, you can't even hear nobody cheering. Nobody gives a shit. They're still down by 2 scores against a school that was created yesterday. I think Michigan basketball is going to do terrible in March, honestly. Well, think of it this way. At least they're making it.
From inside his own 10, let's see.
That's got to count for something.
He was looking
At least they're
for
making it to
running room,
March.
but none to be found as he stopped at the
So,
23.
I mean, gradual levels of improvement.
He's
All right, we
looking to
need...
throw it.
Yeah, well, that's not what we were looking for.
Rush, and it pays off the sack at the 20. A 1st down sack
All right,
can
we
be
need
a
s-
drive
we need some
killer.
luck
Now
here.
it's 2nd and 13.
Damn, come on.
Pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
22 seconds.
And not a lot of
3rd and
pressure.
13.
3rd and long from inside their own 20.
We're going to do that. We're going to do that.
Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch.
Oh, he might have it.
Fires to the wide
Yes, he does. This is a huge gain. Get out of bounds. Georgia State, let's go.
ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the 1st down before he steps out of bounds.
Squidtard eat a toothpaste mustard donut on stream. It's going to take a big super chat for that one. Damn, man, y'all can't give us any time in the pocket. Okay, I do not think we're going to have time to make something out of this, but we're going to try. Oh, he has all kinds. Damn it, dude. Oh, he had all kind of real estate right there, bro. Well, this is either going to have to be a quick throw. All right, well, 61-yard field goal. My big-ass balls. We're going to try and hit him one more time. Do we go Lucas Sharp, Brain Rot, or Georgia State? I'm going with Brain Rot here. 2-on-1 man coverage. Yeah, that wasn't happening. That was a big fat load of diarrhea right there. Squidtard's at least doing something. 95 reception yards. And we get ball after half, so. Second half just about ready to go, and Marshall will kick it off. Yeah, for anybody curious about why John Brower has a Michigan and an LSU logo in his PFP, it's because, well, John Brower is a longtime friend of mine. We've known each other for years now. And one of the guys in our group chat named David, he was an LSU fan. So probably a lot of you might have known him, but he'd come on here on the show a lot of the time, and he had no filter, so he'd just sort of say whatever the hell he wants. Hilarious guy, one of my good buddies. Unfortunately, a couple of years ago, he passed, and that's why he has LSU in his PFP, because he was a good friend of ours, and as big of an LSU supporter he was, you know, we're going to miss him. Man, Squidtard's going to have a touchdown, and it's going to come back because of a stupid hold. Boo! Georgia State, man, what are you doing? We had a touchdown right there, and you blew it. Well, we did not get what we were looking for right there.
Pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. Still some work to do after that last completion at second down. They'll try to get outside.
All right, 3rd and 5. We have some decisions here. All right, I'm just going to take the flat here. It should get us the first.
This defense will try to force a 4th down on 3rd and short from the 45.
Or we'll just do this. We'll do this. All kinds of yards.
What a big play for this offense as they get it to the 33-yard line. It's a
Ref ball is prevailing, not on my watch.
They're looking to get the edge with this one on the toss.
Tyler Heller putting on the moves.
Let's go!
Yeah,
Let's go!
Even the
He got it that time!
double subscribers.
Let's go! Let's go!
Double subscribers. We had 2 subscribers sub at literally the same time. Grayson Gardner and I Simp for Queens. Yes, that is somebody really put a name like that in the chat. And I can see Luffy as their profile picture, so yeah, I'll let your imagination control that one. If you lose, drink a bottle of clam chowder. Like I said, it's going to take a real big super chat for me to even consider that one. If we win the Sun Belt Championship against the Raging Cajuns, when are we having the parade? After we win the playoffs, of course. Oh, he almost had that. All right. We're gonna let Squidtard get this one on his own. Squidtard, you got this, buddy. Come on, Squidtard. Show him that man ball. Money. Give me that. Let's go. If we win, oh, I already read that one. Thundering turds. Blitz the league, ankle animation. Now over here at Tardera University, all of our animations, whenever we win or do anything, we just hit the gritty on them. That's what we do. We just hit the gritty on them. Wait, is tush push in college football 25? I'm sure it is. I just haven't used it. QB sneak for the win every single time in those goal line formations. Damn! I love how physical our defense is being tonight. I'm not sure what went wrong against Appalachian State, but tonight they're taking care of business.
This offense looked comfortable on its last drive.
They sure did. It looked like they started to find some momentum. So now it's on.
He uncorks one deep.
Thank you.
And that is interception number 3 on the day.
See what I mean? That's the second crackerback making that one. He usually gets cooked. How about that? All right, Lucas Sharp, this is your chance. This is your chance. Wait, never mind. Never mind. Look at this. There's a man even more wide open. But he can't catch, so incomplete. God, brain rot. You're ruining this for us, man. Come on. We gotta ice this ball game. All right, Tyler, this is on you. First down, baby. Go, go, gadget pixel reducer. Think your internet might be bad. There's no drop frames on my end. Uh-oh, that's bad angle. Bad angle right there. That was meant to be floated a little deeper than it was, but that's okay. That's okay. Posty Malone, yes, he is indeed a linebacker. Damn, they read the read option like a book. All right. They already know what I want to do here.
A 3rd and long coming up here.
Georgia State, no, that was a bad throw. Bad throw. All right. 58-yard field goal. If I hit this, yeah, that's not. No way. Next time, I just won't even bother.
Missed the field goal, but still up by 3 touchdowns and 21 points. Marshall takes over the ball. The Thundering Herd offense coming out. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
Nice. There's a 2v2 tournament at 10, just putting it on the table. I know you're doing your thing. Yeah, more than likely I won't be able to do that. But if you're still up in time for the 3s, I'll do that one.
This offense has a 2nd down play.
I'll probably be done by then.
Ride the running back and leave it with it.
Bam! Go! Let's go! Go, 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 go! Let's go! A scoop and score! The first scoop and score in Tardaria football history! Lou Sasshole! Let's go!
God save the Queen!
Posty Malone made the forced fumble, and then Lou Sasshole took it all the way back for a touchdown. For the first scoop and score in Tardaria football history. That about ices it, fellas. I think we can go ahead and move on. We're going to move to the next quarter, see what happens. Oh, we just scored again. Yeah, that's ball game. That's ball game. Look, we're just rubbing it in on them now. 56-14. Holy hell, man. Marshall really thought. Yeah, we got to play the theme for that one. I mean, we got to play our theme for that one. That was a victory right there. I mean, that was. Look, Tyler Heller 4 touchdowns. What a win! What a statement by Tardaria University. All right, where is? Look at that. One touchdown, 4 interceptions. Good grief. Terrible. 18-25. Good day for Squidward Tentacles. I want to see our defensive stats. Wow, what a dominant performance. Tardaria University put in that work. Yes, I do have Tardaria in the Sun Belt Conference, and right now they are in complete control of their destiny. And we leveled up. Look at that. We leveled up. 56-14 over one of the top teams. Were they in our division too? Yes, they were. In fact, they were second place in the division. So I think we've taken full-on control. And we especially will do that if we can take down James Madison next week. You sound like me when Jack Sawyer went all the way back. That was basically about as big as that Jack Sawyer play. It's going to put us in the Sun Belt, the championship, if we keep winning out. Tardaria goes 12-0 in the SEC. It's very possible. Now, this is the big one right here. We got James Madison coming to town. 6-1, 4-1 in the conference. This is probably for the division. Screw off UConn. I hate you. Friggin' bums. Friggin' UConn taking all of our players. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Friggin' UConn taking all of our players. What the hell, man? They took our money. They took our gem. And yeah, I think we lost out on this five-star wide receiver, so we can take him off the list. All right. Now we're gonna put a little bit more of a focus on some of these other guys. See if maybe I can get this guy. We'll have him visit week 11. Green jerseys. All right, that's what we'll do. We're gonna bring out the meme greens. All right, we're the top 3 for this guy. So what do we do with him? I got an idea. We're gonna do that. We're gonna give him the hard sell. Is there anybody else in the top 3? No, it's just him. How close are we to getting some of these guys? Because that'll really kind of tell the tale. Dang, freaking Temple. Good grief. Try to put a visit on that guy. They might try and beat us for him. Okay, we're close to getting this wide receiver, so I'm going to put some more on him. The Tardaria bandwagoners are going to be everywhere once we win the Sun Belt. Oh yeah, no, we probably already have the biggest fan base in the Sun Belt. You know what I mean? We probably already have the biggest. Now, unfortunately, it's still not ranked. Didn't expect that. Looking at the top 25, though, let's see where we're at. Florida State's ranked. Imagine that. That's crazy. Michigan's having a really good year. They're number 5 at 7-1. Utah, of course, crazy season at 8-0. Oregon, Georgia, Ohio State, that's to be expected. Texas, falling a little behind at number 6. Iowa State, number 7 in the nation. Notre Dame, Penn State. What the hell is Oklahoma doing there at number 10? What the hell is that all about? Tennessee, not far behind at 11. Indiana at 12. That doesn't surprise me. Clemson, 13. Cal, 14. NC State. Yeah, Maryland and Florida State being ranked is crazy. I'll admit that. That ain't right. Tardaria can play against Ohio State and beat Ohio State's ass at their own home house. I don't know if we're ready for Ohio State yet. Just being honest. But hell, if we can beat Mississippi State, I think we're ready for anybody in any conference. Great. Now, I guess Cam Rising's back, because look, now he's back in the race. He got injured again, but now he's back. This is Grayson McCall, Cam Rising, and John Mater from Washington State. What in the hell? Let's check out our bowl projections, shall we? What's that looking like? They're projecting us to go to the Frisco Bowl, the Scooters Coffee Frisco Bowl against East Carolina. And damn, East Carolina's undefeated too, at least for now. Let's see what the playoff projections look like. Of course, they're not going to call us to get in there, but Georgia, Utah, Indiana. They have Indiana winning the Big Ten. I don't know about that. Then think about this. The Raging Cajuns right now are the projected team to make the playoffs for the group of 5. So if we can, I'm saying that if we can beat the Raging Cajuns in the rematch, if we make it there and win out, we can still make the playoffs. That's not it's definitely not that far off of a possibility at this point, but we've got some work to do. All right, now how many points? 75. So we can spend 5 more. We can spend 5, get 5 more upgrades is what that's looking like. So we're gonna spend a running back and a wide receiver. Bam. All right, let's get back to work, boys. This is a big game right here. I'm nervous about this one. I ain't even gonna lie, because James Madison's good too. But we're bringing him out. The cool and good greens are officially coming out, boys. Here we go. Hope you guys are ready for this one, because this is going to be spec-frickin-tacular football. Let's get it, boys. Tardaria University. Time to put ourselves on the freaking map.
Hello, everyone, and welcome. You can sense it through the...
Someday, this is very descriptive here. Someday I'm going to get a future hot girlfriend who is a big Michigan fan and has a sexy body, flames, flames, devil sign, and also hates Ohio State with a passion.
The James Madison Dukes.
Dream big, buddy.
Winners of 4 straight.
Oh my gosh, look at those uniforms.
Glad to have you with us for EA Sports.
And not only that, look at James Madison bringing out their home unis.
With me in the booth.
We got a color rush here. No, sir! Get down! At the 10-yard line. We are on fire, baby. Let's go. We got to keep that momentum from the Marshall game. You know what we did to Marshall? We beat him and then took their color. That's what we did to him. Oh my gosh, look at these uniforms. That's actually crazy.
Good at distributing the football, finds the open guys. He makes this offense.
Bam! Let's go.
You can trust him. Everything is available, but you're not playing with one behind your back. You got all guns blazing.
Now the play.
Uh-oh.
They're trying to get to it.
I was worried for a second because I knew it was going back, stepping back to throw.
Well, the offense got
Morbius Dingus coming in with the play.
it's an obvious pass.
3rd and 19. I'm going to take Malone back to pass in case they try to throw here.
Not allow him to escape.
No, they're running it. Oh my gosh.
Take a sack very close to the goal line.
And he's
Oh.
not going to make it. The
Wow,
defense
I did not
line
expect the outside run, and neither did anybody else. But thankfully, we stop them just short, and Tardaria is going to get the ball.
Oh, wow!
Bates 2002 with the $2 super chat. He says double D's strong safety. All right, well, we already have our strong safety for this upcoming team, but we'll add you unless you want to be a free safety, because I can make you a free safety. Otherwise, you can be strong safety number 2. So it's completely up to you.
Here comes the offense on 1st down. They'll run the toss.
All right, nice little run right there.
Turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48.
This cannot be the same. I think something happened. It might have been locker room issues. I don't know. There might have been some locker room issues that were not discussed,
And he scoots his way to the
and they weren't released on the air. Who knows? Maybe it was Connor Stallions. Maybe that's what the Raging Cajuns had. Maybe they had Connor Stallions.
Really nice stop there from this senior leader.
And those physical runs take a toll. It might not be a big game now, but down the
Could have
road,
been the Orange Britches. Who knows?
ball games, they tend to turn into bigger runs.
Boom. Oh, we could have gone. We could have continued right there, but that's okay. That's okay. It's a 1st down. Free safety sounds better. Gotcha. All right, will do. We're gonna take the route on the tight end. Who's got it? 1st down inside the 15-yard line. We are moving and schmoving.
Now lining up to snap it in the red zone.
Tyler Hiller! Let's go! Let's go!
Oh, wow!
That's the perfect way to describe it. Scott Crawford with a $2 super chat says Sam Houston, James Madison's little brother. Hilarious. All right. Well, there we have it. Tardera University on the board.
Lining up for the PAT. And the
Bam.
PAT makes it 7-0.
They're knowing all about it right now. That's for sure.
Ready to kick it away after
They're knowing all about it. Now hold on a second, because I have to edit the push-up counter, make sure that I've got that as it should be. Because I lost track of how many super chats I've gotten, so I have to double check. All right, we're at 83. Damn, 83. That's gonna be tough. We might have to hold off some of them until the Vol-Star podcast, but I'll try and do them all tonight. Again, I'm no muscle boy, you know. I mean, look at these freaking pool noodle ass arms. You know what I mean? But we're gonna try. We're gonna try our damnedest tonight. Get Billy an interception. Hey, he had a pick 6 in the last game, so I would not be surprised if Billy Bob Jones gets another one. Hell, I think. No, that was I think that was Lou Sasshole who got that was Lou Sasshole who got the the scoop and score last game. We're gonna yeah, get that out of here. That stupid ad draw.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive, so they got to take a collective breath and start playing.
They've got
like a unit.
3 receivers out. What they got? What they got? Why did they take the screen? They had 2 people wide open across the flat. I'm not sure I understand that one. All right, we got this. Stick with your man, boys. We got this. 3rd and 6. Let's shut them down.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it.
Oh, no.
He's got it. Solid work and execution.
Crackerback got outplayed there. He got exposed. We're going to have to go back to zone, apparently. We just can't stick with our man. There you go, Posty Malone. Nice tackle.
Gotta be a little bit more mindful of where those sticks are.
Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6.
Louisiana lost. Uh-oh. The Raging Cajuns went down.
Play action fake. Gets it out quick.
That was the weakest screen I've ever seen in my life. He had all kinds of real estate and still went out of bounds way too early. Nice one, dummy. 3rd and 7, baby. Let's go. Well, that's huge right there that the Raging Cajuns lost.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Unload.
Oh, no!
All kinds of
Oh, no!
That
Dadgum, man!
big
You know, let him... Oh, my gosh. Yeah, even though Louisiana lost, it's not going to mean anything if we don't win this game. Because James Madison, I mean, right now, they're pretty much the only team left that we need to beat. Yes, sir. Nice. Great defense.
Well, that's just a great play by the defender and great timing. It was the hit that forced that incompletion.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And how about
Get out of here. All right. We're going to play zone, so we're going to have everybody back. We got this. I'm going to control Billy Bop here. Come on, y'all.
looking to pass? It's Barnett trying to get to it.
Yes, sir! Let's go! All right, we held him to 3. Good work, baby.
Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to get the 3. The holder will spot it about
So
35
Sam
yards
Houston?
out.
No, that's Louisiana Tech.
And the kicker
Sam Houston beat Louisiana
finish
Tech.
off the drive. After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff
Lucas,
unit ready to go.
You try so hard to be a victim, buddy. We all heard you talking shit on my... Lucas, okay, get this. Lucas starts a stream 1 hour before I start my stream, and he's on there. The moment I come in there, he's already talking shit about me. He's saying, like, oh, all Squidtard does All Squidtard does is brag about how he beat me that one time. That's all he ever does. First of all, I beat you 3 times, get it right. And secondly, the only reason I let you know about it is because you run your mouth. This isn't hard to understand. You run your mouth, I come in, and then you play victim. Oh, he's being mean to me. That's what happened. I think that we're representing Tennessee a little more than I like, because I definitely do feel like I'm running sort of the same plays and then making them work. There you go, Squidward. Get that run, baby. I feel like Tardaria is easier to rebuild than Tennessee. Well, Tennessee, there's no rebuilding process with Tennessee. At least that's what we think. We kind of went the Florida State route, except we don't suck. We pretty much got like a bunch of quote-unquote transfers. Holy shit, Tyler Heller. Let him know about it. We got a bunch of transfers who are on like a 49 overall roster who are actually good players, and this is the turnout that we get. There we go. Touchdown, baby. I would go for 2 in this situation, but I'm not stupid, first of all. And secondly, I can't exacerbate enough how important of a game this is. Because if we win this, we pretty much clinch our spot in the Sun Belt Championship. And if we don't, then James Madison, unless they lose, James Madison is going to end up winning it and getting into the Sun Belt Championship. So if we want to have a shot at the postseason that includes a championship shot, we're going to have to win this ball game. But right now we're doing, we're putting in that work today. The mean green uniforms are doing some work.
Yeah, you're going to have to take some shots, no doubt. Bottom line, when plays present themselves, you've just simply got to make them.
Pressure coming.
Dang, man. I was looking for the guy over the middle. I didn't think that dude was wide open, but man, we are getting kind of wrecked in the zone now. Come on, defense. Sam Houston about to beat your butts. Yeah, right. Heard that one before. Sam Houston's been in the FBS for like 3 years, and they haven't done jack diddly doodah since they've been in it. I can't say much. I'm a Bayou Bengals fan. Burger King is straight buns, bro. We all hate him. I haven't met a single LSU fan who actually thinks Brian Kelly's doing a good job as head coach. Legitimately. I have not met a single LSU fan who likes Brian Kelly. There's a big hit right there, but I don't know why we had to leave that man all alone. SEC overrated? Well, yeah, they've been overrated. Always has been, sort of. Yeah. We need to get in some serious pressure, man, but we're not doing it. That's what happens. That's why I keep playing zone. Our defensive line just cannot get any pressure. How dare you say stuff about the my University of Miami? Well, you're not singled out, buddy. I say something about everybody every day. God, we need to switch out our punt returner. I keep forgetting to do that. Kind of built like those alternate Notre Dame uniforms. Oh, this is going to be a good one. Nice.
He has 89 yards on the ground, and he came into this game leading the nation in rushing. Open a drive like that, it opens a world of possibilities. First down from the 43.
This is a one-on-one. Oh, he had it, and then dropped it. A Brian Kelly legacy of failure time. Oh, that's coming. Don't worry, that one's on its way. You do not have to wait. You won't have to wait too long for that one. Trust me, I've been wanting to make a video about Burger King for a while.
It's so important this offense is able to get this guy the
Tardaria beats Cam Shard. I'm certain of that.
last play call because he's able able to get outside and use his
Also,
to me, that's
when
what
we
this
make
guy's
our bowl
doing.
game, even if it is the Pop-Tart Bowl, you best guarantee Squidward Tentacles ain't opting out halfway through the ball game. He's playing until the end. Unless if we're winning by 900 points, and then in which case, yeah, he'll probably opt out.
But either way, the quarterback's patient most of the time. That drag route's going to come.
Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again.
Nice.
Strike complete. And the catch was one thing in the run.
What is a Squidtard? I'll leave that up to your jurisdiction.
First down on the drag route. I know that seems like a simple route, but it's actually a lot more complex than what it looks like. Because that route
And
changes
Tyler
based
Heller
on
scores. Let's go.
Takes it into
We
the
never
end
wanted to
zone.
hire in the first place. After he faked that southern accent, we immediately lost respect. Thing is, like, it's not like Brian Kelly is a terrible head coach. It's just LSU, the administration, put him on this gigantic pedestal when they hired him. They're like, oh, we got a big steal right here. But all they've done is help out Notre Dame in the long run. Because the thing is about BK is that he has a very obvious ceiling. And the LSU fans, knowing how much they want championships, that well of, I guess, patience, the well of patience is going to run out real quick.
We've made our way to the 2-minute warning, and now they'll try to at least cut a little something.
The Big 12 and the ACC are not overrated. There's a difference between being overrated and being ass. Quite the difference, in fact.
Short throw to the sideline is caught. He's out of bounds, and they'll move the chains with a first down.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to.
Should I make a Days of Our Seahawks series? Yeah, do whatever you want. The great thing about YouTube is that you can make whatever you have on your mind. Unless if it's something that'll get you banned. Or kicked off. Or copyright stuff. What? No way! Who was that? Posty Malone? Oh, no. Okay, no. We gotta see this again. This is thumbnail material right here. I'm not even joking. Hold on. We've got to see this again. I mean, holy, stole that right from them. That is, this is like Deion Sanders in college level play right here. Beautiful. Okay, hold on. Is there... I mean, look, he's playing like he's out there as a wide receiver. That's insane. Well, we might have another... We might have another thumbnail moment, but since I don't already have one, here you go. This is our thumbnail right here. And I'm gonna full screen this so I can make it my thumbnail. My God, dude, that was incredible. That's something you see as an outfielder in baseball. Man jumped up 19 feet in the air to catch this one, and he was looking from behind him. It's not like he turned around and jumped up and got it. Oh my gosh, bro. That's in the highlight reel right there for sure. I'm gonna be thinking about that one for a while.
I think he made the right decision. He was going to the
Oh my
receiver
gosh.
that seemed open, but
That was sick. That was sick, bro.
Touch pass to the receiver. Pass to 45.
Oh my goodness, let him know about it, Squidtard. Let him know. Let him know about it.
Huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. Big play offense, and it has them threatening now. 1st and 10 from the 25. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play.
A nice job by the defense there.
What's your favorite slice of life anime besides quintessential quintuplets? Obviously Berserk. I'll have to think about that one. I will. I'll have to think about it.
Wide out in motion. Quarterback, quick pass to the receiver.
But I'd probably say Kaguya Love is War was really good. So there's your answer to that.
A manageable distance on 3rd down as they try to convert from the 20.
Get it? Nice. Beautiful. We got 51 seconds. All right, good stuff, good stuff.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Toss to the outside.
Lucas, I'd be upset too, buddy, knowing that none of your players can make any plays like that against me. So I'd be crying too.
Feeling some heat.
Dang, broke a tackle.
He found a little opening and got loose. They couldn't stop him in the backfield.
Okay.
So a solid pickup there.
This is going to be a tough
Great
one.
job there by the defense because they weren't able to get him sacked right away, but you saw the coverage.
This is
in the
going to be a
back
tough
end.
one right here.
The quarterback to throw the football. Didn't get the sack, obviously. You don't get the negative play.
Dang,
You also don't give
got
up a big
smacked
one.
right
You're feeling
there.
pretty good
All
about
right,
where
we'll
you are
take the
right now in
3.
this drive.
Unless if I screw this one up. Don't screw up the field goal. Don't screw up the field goal. Okay, we got it.
It's good.
Whee!
And that will extend their lead even further.
Good stuff.
That late in the half field goal always
Anything's better than Tank Conference? Yeah, I gotta agree with that one. I mean, like legitimately, most of the Group of 5 schools are better than the ACC. We've seen it for ourselves. The ACC is just absolutely terrible. Now this year they'll probably be a lot better because anything's better than what they produced on the field last season. I'm willing to say that they will be better this year. You're still gonna have some incompetent piles of doo-doo in that conference, but every conference has that. So.
Shoots it to the left.
Oh my gosh, what are y'all doing?
We've got a timeout in the waning
Well,
seconds of the half. Maybe
they've got 4 seconds. Was this like a 50-yard field goal? Dang, we're probably... Oh, man, we almost blocked it, too. But he missed it. Doink. Get out of here. Get out of here. Dummy. All right, well, pretty strong first half showing. We get the ball here up 24-10. So the Mean Green Unis are doing some serious work right now.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position.
Return man is so damn slow.
Coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Guys, this offense will go back on the attack. If it's working, why change it? And that running game was working in the first half. I imagine we'll see a lot more of it here in the third quarter.
Dang.
And you just know
Took
the
a big
offensive
hit
line
right
is
there.
telling their coordinator,
But Squidtard caught it. So good
let us
job.
continue to go out there,
Oh,
push
no.
these guys around.
Huh.
We can put this
I
game
see
on
what
our
you're
back
doing
and
here.
win this thing by
You
running
can't
the ball.
fool me with that one.
Manhood question for this defense. Like as a defensive line.
Lucas Sharp got locked up right there. He got locked up. That's unfortunate. They're blitzing everybody. I just sort of assumed that I was going to be able to have an open man right there, but they did a good job on the coverage. So we'll take the first.
Playing the wide receiver and making sure he can't catch the football.
He's now up to 104 yards on the ground, and he just continues to turn in productive performance. That's how you lead the nation in rushing. Wisely avoids
Oh, that's a first. No, come on now. That's a first. Keep it real on yourself. That is a first down all day.
Go get some yardage. Make it positive. Don't sit back in the pocket and force something into a bad situation or take time.
Tried to throw the ball away, but it wouldn't let me.
Come to the line on 3rd and short from the 43. I wonder if they already know they'll go for it if they don't make it.
What are you doing, number 86?
Down in the backfield, he'll lose a
Oh my gosh, number 86 full on potato mode.
And sometimes for the defense, it just takes one play, right, to create some momentum. Obviously,
Well, that's a
this
beautiful
guy's been
punt.
eating him up. He's got over 100 yards rushing on the day, but finally, David, they get something positive here. In
Not
the
good return coverage, but that's okay. Hit him back pretty deep, and our defense has been doing all right for the most part.
James Madison sends the offense back onto the field. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Just working and poking and prodding and finding.
We need like a scoop and score or something. I would not mind that one bit.
Quarterback on the keeper.
Okay, sorry guys, the comments are not showing up anymore here on the live feed. I was so confused, but there we go. There we go.
Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. He'll keep it himself. He'll have enough for the first down, and they stop him at the 45. And the Dukes come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
There's an example of the offense.
I'm convinced Tulane would have a shot at the ACC title. Oh, more than likely, yes. Last year, Tulane in the ACC could have friggin' won the damn thing. And this is embarrassing. That was embarrassing, loose asshole. You need to. You might need to sit out for a few, because that was pathetic. That was pathetic. That is not what Tardaria University is about. Now here we are, only up by 1 score. Bad. Very bad. By the way, the Get Out videos have been some of my favorite content on YouTube in recent memory. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Thank you very much, good sir. Hold on a second. There you go. Take 5. Take 5, little crybaby. Take 5. Daddy says it's time to be in the little timeout corner for a little while. Had enough of your little temper tantrums.
In all the locker rooms and all the years, coaching, everything, you can't quantify it, you can't measure it, and the momentum has swung to the other side. You got to get it back.
Ooh, this is going to be a good one. Nice.
And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. They'll snap it from the.
Why didn't you put Tardaria in the ACC? Because unlike in real life, they're actually sort of competent. By the way, that was a godly level pass right there by Squidtard Tentacles.
Great throw, great catch. I know you smelt the pylon and you wanted to get the.
And now we can put the finisher on him. That is not how we do it.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
No, we're I mean, I might, but if I feel like once we get to that point to where we've got the talent, I'll probably move this team into the SEC. There we go. All right, we got our 2-score lead back.
Have yourself a day, young fella. You know why they handed him the ball a lot? Because he did that. That's his 4th.
I might head out. I'm literally passing out. Oh, you're talking about the uniform. They're not that bad. Hey, these uniforms are good. These uniforms are good. You need to leave my uniform combos alone.
And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. Guys, James Madison ready to go back on the attack. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense does such a good job.
Can the green jerseys be our full-time home jerseys? No. No, those would be the orange with the red helmets. Those are our, like, those are our traditional home uniforms, but in big games like these, we'll bring out the greens or the yellows or the supreme oranges. We'll definitely bring some of the other uniform combos out every so often. They seem to be doing some serious work, I'll say that much. Nice defense. Let's go. Do you know why Lucas Sharp is bullying you? Well, there's a big difference between bullying and flailing around like a big old crybaby. And Lucas is only doing one of those things, and you can sort of guess which one that is.
Makes the catch, wants to make a move upfield. Coverage team was down there to corral him.
I've never seen someone have as big of a temper tantrum about losing in a football game as Lucas Sharp has been having for these past few months. Throw it away. Dang, took a huge hit. That should be a late hit penalty right there. Bring a Jacob Dobbs.
Great shooters, and they get on fire, and they just can't miss. And that's what this QB looks like the last couple of weeks, man. Just completion percentage through the roof, running the offense.
He's mad because bad. That's a great. That about explains it. They can't stop Squidtard, man. None of these poor defenses can. I mean, they're just putting the work on him. Well, I'm glad we didn't get a touchdown on that play because it wouldn't have meant anything. It would just made me even more mad. Well, what's that about Oregon getting more uniforms to dye in? Well, Tardaria University is not Oregon University. We win the big ones. We win the ones that matter. As you'll see all too soon. Come on, Flower, get away. Ah,
They bring
there
it
you go.
down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Really good concept there to get
Putting on an
things
act is a
going and use the
pretty
tight
damn
end
good
early.
way of describing it, because you know who else puts on acts? Clowns.
Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain, but makes life really easy.
I don't know what happened to our blocks, but none of our offensive linemen are getting the blocks that they need to. The toss play often works and when we get our blocks, but we have not been getting that. 3rd and 13, so we'll probably need some blocks right here, because I'm going to need to find an open receiver. That might take a while. Or we'll take it for ourselves. Go Tentacles, go! Yes, sir! Money.
And this is why defensive coordinators lose sleep at night, because guys like this have the football in their hand almost every single play.
Give me that.
And he hammers his way in for a touchdown.
Give me that. 4th quarter. We're pulling this game away. Tardera University is likely locked in on the Sun Belt Championship game. What a year. What a year, huh?
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And they'll get him on the ground.
Squid brings the one-liners. Yeah, no. I always bring the one-liners. I definitely don't have the quickest wits in the West, especially since every time I try and use one, I stutter like a dumbass, but I try my best.
I just think, David, too predictable that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. Not much doing there.
I feel bad for Oregon. Well, I don't have anything against Oregon. You know, I'd laugh at them for choking the same way I'd laugh about Penn State choking. Like, I've got nothing against Penn State. We don't play them. You know, their fans aren't complete jackasses most of the time. Like, in most cases, thank you, by the way, only 17. Wow. Only 17. Shout out to him, bro. He may be injury prone, but he just made the forced fumble of a lifetime. But anyway, yeah. Oregon, like, I don't have anything against Oregon in particular. They haven't done anything to piss me off. But, you know. Dang, man. We got a touchdown right there, but of course, somebody holding again. Zaya Wade, left guard. That's his 19th hold. We can sub in one of the nobodies. We'll let them do some work.
Well, this drive probably won't help them pile up yards, but they could get points.
We're gonna try and let the tight end do something funny here. No, that's gonna be a pick if I do that. Dang, Squidward! This should do it. Once we do this, this should pretty much ice the ball game. Oh, I really wish we'd get some blocks. Tyler Heller's fighting for his own self out there. Where would you put an NFL team if you owned one? Knoxville, obviously. It's my hometown, so of course, naturally, I'm going to pick them above all else. All right, I'm going to go with the toss play again.
Quarterback just still tried to put it on him and give him an opportunity, but great tackle.
Also, it isn't just that this is my hometown. It's also the fact that it just so happens that Knoxville, beyond Memphis and Nashville, which Nashville already has a pro team, there's no point in adding another one there. You know what I mean? Here, we're up by so much, there's no way they'll come back. So to prevent risk of injury, do we have anybody still injured? No, good. To prevent injury, we're just going to go ahead and mass sub everybody and take our win. At this point, we can go ahead and say that we own the Sun Belt. At least not yet. We still have to do our due diligence in the championship game. But first off, let's play our victory theme. Tardaria with another big-time win. Tyler Heller with 6 touchdowns. Dadgum. Let's see. What are our... We had 261 64 passing yards. Yep. Pretty good day. The main difference was turnovers, obviously. 16 of 20. Tyler Heller, 129 yards and 19 carries, 6 touchdowns. All right. Let's go work. Let's go work. Yo, I will cook up some units if you tell me the nickname and colors. Uniforms. Well, you already got the colors in the uniform. I mean, you already see the color, don't you? I mean, I feel like it's pretty obvious the color of Squidtard Tardaria University. Tardaria Nation, we're going to the Sun Belt Championship. You damn right we are. Let's go. What a year, huh? What a damn year. Oh, whoops. Here, we got some more points we can use, so we're going to use them. Should we focus on linemen? Yes, we'll focus on linemen, and we'll focus on DBs. We can spend one more before we have to wait. Why is the Wallace and Gromit theme actually a really good composition, musically speaking? It's the perfect fit, because just like our team is good. All right, next up we got Georgia Southern, and their ass. So I'm pretty confident in our ability to take care of business here. Tyler Heller, National Offensive Player of the Week. All right, let's check in on our recruiting. Any news there? Nope, looks like the same as usual. Nobody's committed, and freaking Syracuse is about to yank our player straight from us. So we can go ahead and give up on this 3-star corner. All right, we're still in the lead for this 4-star tight end. We can't schedule a... Oh, that's going to be unfortunate. Boston College might steal him from us. I really hope they don't do that. Here, I'm going to take a risk and hard sell. And then do that. Hopefully that'll be the business right there. Mustard Mower is a great name. Yeah, shout out to whoever made that name. I honestly forgot. See you, Squid. I'm exhausted. Well, good night. Good night, Scott. Let's see. I think everybody else... damn Temple, man. What week are we at? I keep forgetting. So, okay, so this is week 11. So that is good. That is good news for us. Because it means we could probably get the jump on this guy. But I want to be extra sure because I really want him, so... We're going to send the house on him. What are we looking like here? Oh, we're looking fancy with this guy. Rutgers trying to steal this guy. Rutro Raggy. Power to Tardaria, damn right. Let him know about it. Okay, good news is we're still in the lead for this corner. That's good news. All right, let's go. That should be good for now. All right, before we continue, we've got so many super chats tonight, so I have no choice but to start doing some big time push-ups. Otherwise, I will fall big time behind. I'm not sure if I'll be able to finish them all tonight, but I'm gonna do my best. Hit the transition, bam. Okay. Squidtard, sir, you're one of my favorite YouTubers. Well, I greatly appreciate that. Thank you for supporting this fine establishment known as Squidtard Sports and Squidtard Industries, or Dart Area Industries, or whatever I call myself. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Come on, Squidtard, let's go. Let's go. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Oh man, that's all I've got in me for now. We'll continue onwards in just a few. Let's get through another game, shall we? So what are we down to? 58? All right. That's a doable number right there. All right. Let's check out some of the stuff here. Oh, is there anybody on the Heisman list yet? Nope. No luck there. I guess we just aren't a big enough program yet to even be considered. I guess maybe they just don't care about us. Maybe they just do not care about Dart Area University. That might be what's going on here. Well, now they have Western Kentucky. Now they have Western Kentucky as the 12 seed. So it might be true that Louisiana did lose. Let's take a look at our conference standings. Okay, so yeah. The Ragin' Cajuns lost to Texas State. Wow, that is big news for us. Let's see. Utah and Iowa State and Indiana. So far, those look like the only 3 undefeated teams in the nation left. Unless Eastern Carolina lost. Because I saw they were undefeated when we were scheduled to play them. Okay, yeah, they did. They actually did lose, so they're 7-1. Oh yeah, Oregon's undefeated too. Forgot about them. Ohio State, Texas in the playoffs. The more things change, the more they stay the same, huh? Okay, now that I finally remembered. Where is... Here we go. Kick return. So we had Jack Ripper on kick return. That's not a bad guy for the spot, but let's see if there's anybody better. Tyler Heller would be really good. He's got 91 he's got 89 speed. Jack Ripper is 86. Oh, Squirt Ward would be really good because he's got 96 speed. Quandale Dingle would also be pretty good. Here, we're gonna... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Dadgummit. So kick return. I guess we'll just leave Jack Ripper there. Punt return. Tyler Heller. There's gotta be somebody else better for that position, though. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm making Squirtward. I'm gonna make him kick return. Alright. Because our guy behind there just feels extremely slow. You know what I mean? It can't just be me, you know what I mean? It might be because there are 2 guys back there at once on kicking and kick returns, and so that might be why it feels so slow. So here, let's do this. we're going to have Squidtard and Tyler Heller both up front. So that way, you know, it's abundantly clear that one of these guys is going to be returning at all times. Okay, we should be good now. Alright, so we got Georgia Southern coming to town now. And we just, all we got to do now is win out. And we're going to keep our home jerseys. Alright, let's get to work, boys. Another big game on our belts. All we got to do now is win out. We're 8-1. We've got, we've only got 3 more games left in the regular season.
Hello, everyone, and welcome. We are surrounded by pageantry and tradition, and it's clear to see that college football will be at its best today. Kickoff team lining up.
Our stadium seems to be getting a little bit fuller. Look at that. Look at our stadium. People actually care now about us. I didn't even recognize the fact that Tardaria Stadium, the Tangerina, is actually getting fuller by the... It's actually getting way more full. Look at that. Look at how many people are actually in attendance today. That's huge. Oh, let's go. Only 17. And he's only 17. Let's go. Putting in that work. Now 2nd and 15.
From the gun, leaves it on the inside.
Get out of here.
Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4. The Eagles come to the line in the hurry up.
Are you thinking about building your own school paper football federation? I'd like to see that. Oh no!
Got his man downfield.
Oh, Squidception! What was that, bro?
And the defense couldn't corral him, and he took it all the way.
Squidception got completely toasted.
About a great way to start
Oh
the
my
game.
gosh, somebody threw his ass in a volcano.
Nice to have a quarterback
He's
just
never
get
seen
himself
again.
into the game and get himself established.
Oh,
You make a couple of
bummer.
throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score.
I
right
guess
off
we're
the
back to
bat.
that, huh?
Could not have been a
Maybe
better
we
start
just...
for that QB.
We have... maybe that's what it is, guys. I think we have motivational troubles. I think the defense has serious motivation issues. Like when they're playing a bad team, our defense tends to play way worse.
Speed or force.
Yeah, and you love to be physical.
All right, well, let's get back to the offense. This is the part that's actually fun, and we don't suck at.
Jesse, keep it up with the speed on the other side. That's a different animal.
Might be different, but we're going to see this receiver work underneath on some drag routes. You better be careful. You do not want to get caught in the wash against this linebacker.
Fires to the wideout.
Nice, great catch.
In the middle. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chain. The offense lining up for a first down play. Touch pass on the jet sweep.
Dang, man.
Wouldn't let it
They're
loose,
working
and
us
even
right
though it's
now.
a completion, they lost yardage. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. He's looking to throw. Getting some heat. And he was hit just as he released it.
Yeah, there was no way we're going to make anything out of that.
Well, this quarterback started taking a couple of shots from the pocket, and there's another one right there that affected his accuracy on that throw.
Oh, we got to get lucky
He's gonna
here.
run it.
Oh,
And he is
boy. All right.
corralled short of the line to gain.
Squidward, I'm gonna need you. I'm gonna need you right here, buddy. I'm gonna need you because we're gonna hit him with the QB sneak. This is an easy get here with 1 yard to go, and we got it.
Go get the first down, keep this drive rolling.
Yeah, I think those
I trust my man. I trust Squidward Tentacle's ability to get us past this field, especially on 4th down.
You see this all across all levels of football, and it's just a difficult play to stop.
Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7.
Got homework to do for the weekend heading out. We'll see you, Booyah Genius. Glad you were over here.
He wants to throw. Still running at the 40.
No, why did you not slide, you dingleberry? Damn it, dude. Why did he not slide? I pressed the X button nine years before he actually went down. Oh, boy. All right, good play. The line is doing some work. It's the secondary I'm concerned about. It's the secondary that's got me scared. We've got everybody back because I really don't want to screw this one up. Nice. Great play. Great play. Jack Ripper coming in with that clutch play. Okay, what do we do here? What do we do?
He's watching the quarterback. He sees the ball thrown, so he knows exactly when to break on it. He's able to break it up for an incompletion.
On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Got it set up on the
Boom.
outside.
There's no way a halfback screen was working on 3rd and long. Good stand by the defense right there. Great 3 and out.
Brings on the punt team. He'll try to really get into this one. First one's on its way. The leg ought to be strong. Only called on twice in the victory last week.
Dang, Tyler Heller, let him know about it. Good return by Tyler. That's probably the best return. That is probably our best return in program history.
They'll start this drive 60 yards in front of them.
We have yet to have a kick or punt return.
Quick pass on
Can't
the
wait till we
jet
get
motion.
that.
Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
That's a really good job by the defense, reacting to what they see. They see the quarterback flip it forward on the touch pass. Now got to go get it, right? Corral that football. He picked up some yards, yeah, but...
Thanks for, shout out to my offensive lineman for blocking me instead of blocking the defense.
Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on 3rd and short from the 49.
Go
He's
work.
got enough to move the
Go work.
chains, and they'll spot it at the 47.
Really nice job on 3rd down by this offense.
Georgia Southern leading Tardaria is crazy. Yeah, you tend to find yourselves in these sort of situations. But Tyler Heller coming in clutch. Not quite getting us to the end zone, but we're close.
Oh, wow!
Scott Crawford with the $2 super chat says, "Is Shreve State Trojans a good college name? I'd be in support of it." Damn.
Hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
Doesn't take this defense a lot of
Y'all
time
got to
get
give
the
me some
quarterback,
sort
man.
of
They've got speed all
time
over
to
the
throw.
place. They hit him so quickly, and because of that, the ball falls incomplete.
There we go. Great blocking up front. Now we're back on the
Into
leaderboard.
end zone for a touchdown.
Well, I think the coaching staff and fans knew that this guy was going to play a big role in this offense this year, but I don't know if anyone expected him to have this kind of season statistically, guys. That's his 20th rushing touchdown on the season.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this
Shreve State condoms. I see what you did there. I don't know how that took me as long as it did.
He just had no
How did he
rhythm
catch that?
in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice.
I'm not making a logo for that. Damn. I want to be fair, I wouldn't want to do that either. All right, Squidception needs to sit. Squidception, something is wrong with Squidception, bro.
He broke away from the defense.
All right, yeah, Squidception more like Marcus Williams. And then to add insult to injury, it's making me control him.
As the game goes on, these
Bro is having his Marcus Williams game out here, and now he's making me control him. Get out of here. That's BS, bro. Squidception is getting destroyed out there. Oh, okay, Tyler Heller. Okay, Tyler. Tyler, let's go. That is the best. That's our best kick return in team history right there. Good work. Good work. We got life again, but can we make something out of it? Oh, my. For a split second, I thought he might have caught that.
Ball still at the 45 after the incompletion. They'll snap it 2nd and 10.
There we go. Squirtward, baby. He gone.
At the 30.
We can always count on our offense at least.
Catch him. Cruises into the end zone for a touchdown. Getting set for the point after.
Boop.
Splits those uprights right in half. They wasted no time on that drive. 2 plays, touchdown just like that. All tied up and just about set.
What were the colors and nickname of your pro team in Knoxville?
And he'll just take the lead. This drive will start in the 25.
Oh, we're actually making teams. Okay, let's. I'm not going to copy my Tardaria University thing. So I guess make it. Yeah, make it black and yellow. That'd be really funny. Nice, great play. Great defense right there, Crackerback.
And at this point, too,
Yeah,
David,
make it
which defense
black and
might
yellow.
serve, right? Who can get a stop?
Black
That's
and
what it
yellow.
feels like is going to be the determining factor in this game.
to pass. It's French.
Oh my goodness, defense.
He gets those
I guess we're back to being physically and mentally unable to cover anybody.
in a hurry.
When receivers are running slant routes against man coverage, sometimes you get open using speed, but sometimes it's pure physicality.
Oh my goodness,
This
yeah.
receiver does a great job using his hands.
We are getting just incinerated by the play action. And play action, 20 yards. Play action, 20 yards. Play action, 20 yards. What in the hell is our defense doing? Now I'm stepping back in coverage, and he still has a man. This is ridiculous. Our offense, or our defense, is gone.
They wanted to target their big play receiver.
This is pathetic, defense.
In the first. And the Eagles will
Y'all gotta rethink your life tonight.
The aerial assault continues. Got his man quickly.
Not quite a first down, but Jesus. It's 14 all in just 5 minutes of the game.
Georgia Southern will snap it in the red zone.
Well, Tardaria's defense shows up in the games that matter.
But not before moving the chain.
In the big games, our defense shows up. It's when we're playing against potatoes, like Georgia Southern, where suddenly our defense looks just like this. It looks just completely incompetent. Well, not on the line, but on the secondary.
They lost yardage.
Our secondary is getting destroyed right now.
But it's 2nd and 13 now.
We can't cover nobody. What's the nickname?
Quick release by the QB. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it.
AIP's in the chat. AIP, you can take that mantle for me. You let him know a good nickname.
Passing game on 3rd and short.
What the fuck are you doing?
It's Walton. And he will take it in.
Of course he will. He's got 300 yards already.
Field shrinks. Tight end grows.
What is this game? So I swear, just sometimes the game just picks and chooses, like how good an offense is going to do against you. Because this is ridiculous. Our defense is missing. You know, this quarterback, who we don't even know, J.C. French, is out there playing like Joe freaking Burrow. I mean, what is this?
Probably second-guessing that return.
Maybe it was the green jerseys and the orange breeches.
To go back to work. Fires to the big fella. It's amazing how fluid and potent an offense can seem when you get a great pickup on first down.
Well,
Tight end's a terrific place to go.
Despite all that, we know our offense is going to go out there and do what it needs to do.
And
The
after
GOAT,
going
Tyler
for
Heller.
some serious yardage and showing off those wheels, he's finally out of
Or
bounds.
Lucas, you're in the chat.
Boy, he's over
You think of a name for a Knoxville team.
rushing, and this guy's just having a
Y'all got to give me some time to throw. Dadgummit.
the country in rushing. Hit hard just as he released it on first
We're
down.
trying to carry this team, and you guys are not doing your job.
Quick pass on the fly motion.
This all sort of started when we had that great drive to start, and Squidward Tentacles fumbled the damn football. That was when the shit show started.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it.
But again, though, I mean, like at least he's contributing.
Pick up, and they have a first down. And now they've moved into the red zone. They'll try to get the edge.
I'm gonna have to have one of those Nick Saban at halftime, down by 14 talks to the defense.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down.
Ooh, since.
To throw.
Oh no! Why did it float?
Intercepted.
I threw a bullet and it floated.
Tackle in frustration after the interception.
That might,
Comes up
chat, that might be, geez, we might have just lost this game right there.
play on first down.
Legitimately, we might have just lost this ball game on that play. We need the defense to get another 3 and out or something.
He's a real
Because right now they are, well, at least we need the defensive line to get some, like a sack in or something. Because right now, our DBs are getting whipped and nay-nayed. See what I mean, bro? We can't stop anybody.
really good job making a
We just
play,
gotta blitz
getting
him.
out to the
We just gotta blitz him, bro.
chains. Movement here from the tight end.
Oh,
Touch pass on the right.
I know a jet touch pass when I see it,
Smart
and he's still got a positive gain out of it. That gum,
to
dude.
get to the 29.
there were 900 people around him, and everybody was just standing there wiggling their penises instead of actually tackling him.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can build on this lead before the break. And here
Boy, this is terrible. This is terrible. No excuse for this one.
To the air, it's French. Sends it downfield.
Oh my goodness. I read that play and it literally sank through my hands.
That last big play has them in
Yeah, guys, I think this game has chosen. I think this game has clearly chosen who wants to lose.
Quick completion on the out route. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one.
This is like my user games. This is exactly what that's like. This is like what I do against users. Can't stop nobody.
Looking to throw. Quarterback moving. Gonna try to get it himself.
Fumble the damn ball.
Out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. The Eagles come to the
Somebody
line
give
with
JC
the
French a damn extension.
They're looking to pass from the red zone.
Finally.
Quarterback scrambled around with the defense able to scramble.
Well, he's going to make some God tier thing happen right here. And it's going to make absolutely no sense, but it's just going to happen.
Second and 15. Grabs it in the middle.
We got 120 left. They're going to chew out some clock here, and then I can attempt to try and get back into this game, because right now the defense is just terrible.
On third down, he drops to throw. The sweet feet keeping the play alive.
Let him dance. That's the last thing we needed, because now they're going to run out the rest of the clock and score again. This, I cannot exacerbate just how pathetic this is.
Southern will have it now, first and goal. From the gun. He makes a grab, and he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Eagles.
This game has chosen who's going to win.
Significant lead at this point.
And that's what you
That's all there is to it, man. I throw a bullet pass and it floats it for no damn reason. Quarterback fumbles, giving him 2 free scores. The defense out there looks like a freaking JV league defense. I think it might be GG's, boys. What do we got? 34 seconds. No, all 3 timeouts.
Half a minute to play before halftime as they take over first and 10. He'll start this drive firing. On target over
All right, that's a good start.
able to work it to the 39-yard line. And big play to
Damn,
start
boys.
this drive. Now they'll snap it from the 39. Looking to move it through.
Okay, come on, you got to catch this. Thank you. Huge. Absolutely huge.
Bring him down, but he's got a first and goal.
Good job, Brain Rot. Now we've got some momentum. We've got some momentum going for us, boys. Now score.
He pushes it forward all the way to the 2.
Come on, Tyler. Score right here, baby.
Seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime.
This should do it.
Run it to the
Bam!
right here.
All right, we're back in it.
Into the end zone. Sprints
It's a
into the end
1-score
zone.
ball game, and we get ball. We get ball after half, I'm pretty sure.
And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. So
All
here
right.
comes the kickoff after the touchdown, and the last thing you need right before the half.
But this is pretty sad by the defense. I'm gonna say that.
And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. They'll be able to snap it once more before the end of the half.
7 seconds.
The give to the back.
Just gonna run.
Good, solid
All right.
run on that one as he gets it up to the
There we go.
33-yard line. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time.
We're
to
back
join
in it.
Kevin and our halftime update.
See, like I said, we get ball after half, so now we can tie this thing up.
Georgia Southern will start it with the kickoff.
They're gonna make me work for it. That's for certain. They really are. They're gonna make me work for this.
Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19.
But now that we're only down by 1 score, we can do this.
19-yard line.
Let's down a 2-liter of Dr. Pepper. I agree with that.
They needed to find
Hopefully the
those
talk
spaces
that the
and
coaches
move
gave to the
forward in their
defense was something along the lines of what Nick Saban said in the national championship when he played against Georgia.
looking to throw.
Just screamed at him for a good 20 minutes.
Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the first down.
hum some devilish screeches, maybe something along the lines of something like that.
Finds his way for 3 after the 33.
You know, it's so important for offenses to want to keep third downs manageable. The way you do that is by having success.
There we go, tight end open, baby. Harold Flower putting some work on this team. He putting some work in.
After the 15-yard gain. They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep.
Y'all gotta get me some blocks.
From this senior leader. Now on 2nd down. Now they'll run it on the toss.
There we go.
And he's almost to that first down.
All right, if we don't get this, I'm obviously just gonna do it. I mean, look at how close we are. So we're just gonna heave it, maybe. Nope. All right, that's fine. No, I ain't kicking a field goal. Get out of here with that. You already know what's coming. You already know. This is easy stuff. See what I mean? I knew all along what my plan was there. How about Sports Talk 98 football for Sega? What about it? Is that what you want me to 1v1 you in? I can't say I'd be pretty good at a game I've never played. Just some thought right there. Man, they're leaving this tight end open on the flat. They've been leaving him open.
The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field.
Bam! There we go. I'm a Lucas Sharp making a play.
Terrific pickup. And it's another 1st and 10 play. Trying to beat him to the corner.
Come on, get outside. Let's go. All right, we're tied.
Keep it on the ground.
As long as I make the extra point.
Touchdown.
Then we'll be tied.
He has spent a lot of time in that.
Whee! All right, we're tied, baby.
No doubt about it. Guess what? I get to make a lot of highlights.
All right.
Copy and paste all of these touchdowns, show everybody the game I had and the defense. Well,
Auburn owns LSU in my Southern Miss dynasty. Tough luck.
He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. Georgia Southern has it back, and here comes the offense again. They'll throw it
Hey,
on
look,
first
Tennessee
down.
beat Mississippi State.
Tight end
I
finds
should
a
probably
soft
be
spot.
focusing on
They
my
make the
defense,
stop, but not before they
because
use their
I guess
weapons.
it's clear
Pick
once
up the
again
first
that we
down.
can't cover for
Georgia
shit. So,
Southern in a hurry. And with that one, he's now over 3 bills for the game.
all right, we're switching.
There's two reasons
I don't
why,
trust.
Reese.
I don't trust
He's
that
made
play
good
coverage.
decisions, and he's been accurate throwing the football all game.
How in the absolute mother of children did he catch that? How the I'm telling you, bro, there's just something about this game. Something's off. Somebody check for Connor Stallions, bro. That don't make no sense.
Zings it complete to the right. They stop him
This
all
guy,
over
J.C.
the
French,
field.
should not be throwing dimes like this. I don't give a damn. This is unfair.
They move the tight end all over. He's back to throw on 2nd down.
Do it.
Lets it fly deep downfield.
He's out of
And they couldn't
bounds.
connect on the
And that's
deep
going to be a
shot.
hold, right?
Let's see if things get worse. There's a flag on the field.
Thank
Which
you.
way is this going to go?
Thank you very much. What happened? Accept? Right? What? There we go. That was weird. Yes, accept.
That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. Line getting set on 2nd
I don't know
down.
what that was about. It really did not want me to accept that penalty.
He's looking to throw. And the
Thank you! Finally, the defensive line got in there and got something. Getty Whopper, bro. Thank you. All right, move everybody back.
Playing zone, playing
3rd and 23. Come on.
to hold the ball, try to work through his progressions.
All right, they don't even get the opportunity. Thank you, defense. Thank you. We're back in it. We're back. We're so back.
Georgia Southern
All we needed was a half to get it back together.
This will be the second time they've
That's a
had to
good
kick
punt,
it
though.
away. Able to keep
Or a
them
decent
from getting
punt.
a return, and the ball goes out of bounds.
All right.
Right around the 20. Offense getting
Let's
set
get back to
for
work,
first down.
boys.
Trying to turn the corner on the right.
Oh, number 68. I might actually throw you to the shadow room for that one. Tyler Heller, had he had a block right there, that was a house call, and you completely screwed that one up.
He's looking to throw.
Thankfully, they keep letting our tight end get open in the flat, so we're able to just do stuff like that.
Really good job.
That logo is nightmare fuel.
Get it to him quickly, and the big tight end has a chance to run a little.
And a really good job by the QB throwing it.
All hail the Orange Lord. And here goes Tyler Heller, baby. Finally, he got the blocks he needed, and he is gone. We have taken the lead. Finally, bro. Now hit the gritty on him. Hit the gritty on him. Let's go. All right. We got our lead back, boys. Well, we never had a lead to begin with, so that's huge. That's huge. Where'd you even find it at? Well, it's my logo. That's my channel mascot right there. All right, I'd be quite the dummy to play blitz right here. So.
We are the eyes and ears of the college football fan, and we've got you covered all day.
And it doesn't mean Jack Dilly Doodah squat when nobody can cover.
I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. And the Eagles want to move quickly.
Now keep the lead. Yeah, that's going to be tough. That's going to be real tough to pull off.
An answer for this guy throughout the course of the game. Obviously, he's got 2 touchdowns, picks up the
And the defense is all over the quarterback.
Let's go. Smosh. Smosh coming in clutch.
Take care of your quarterback. He takes care of you.
All right.
He's the one who takes you to
I'm gonna put my trust in this team right here. I'm gonna line up in man.
You gotta keep him upright.
They can pull this one off.
They try to pop a run on the
Nice.
and he
No
is
gain.
stopped
3rd and
immediately
20
by the
coming up.
defensive lineman. As
It's
they
a
get
cursed
set to
looking
snap it
orange.
just
I
about
tend to
reach the
agree.
end of the quarter.
This could be a pick for
On
Billy
3rd
Bob.
and long, doesn't need to take the check down.
Nope. Not even gonna get the
He
opportunity.
was all over
Another
him, and that's
another
the
sat
quarterback
by Getty Whopper,
with a
baby.
big sack. This game has been
And now it's
wildly
35-28 in the
entertaining.
4th
Take a second to
quarter.
catch a breath.
4th and
Let's have a look at
28.
the game
They're being
summary.
forced to punt it. We can
Georgia Southern
potentially end it
leads
right
on
here.
14. Makes a move.
Give me a good return. All right, we'll take it. We'll take it.
That nifty return sets up the offense and negates
All right,
the
we're gonna
second
gamble
yardage on the
right
punt.
here.
They'll start
We're gonna
this
start
drive
out
at their own
slinging
38.
it.
Trying to find his man on first down. He
Yeah. Damn, dude. Come on, brain rot. This has been a terrible night. Not this game, but terrible night for brain rot, bro. He gets open, and then he gets it in his hands, and then he drops it. I mean, this has been a terrible night for him, bro. He can't catch no damn football anymore. And that happens. Well, shit. All right. What are we at? 4th and 7. Yeah, I guess we'll punt it. The defense has finally gotten hot, so I trust him here.
Everybody wants to
First off, I'm going to see if I can pin him deep.
But you look at how fast these backers close and run the football. It looks like
Eh,
you've got a little bit of space.
that's a
out
20.
wide, and then, boom,
Eh.
it's gone in a hurry.
Not a bad punt. Yeah, Brain Rot's terrible to me. He had a great debut night. Last week, Brain Rot came out and he had like several games with like 200 yards, or at least 100. And then tonight he can't catch a damn ball. Meanwhile, there's Squidtard on the leaderboard right there, top 3 in the nation in receptions.
It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
After that last incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from their own 20. Gonna try to pop one on the screen.
Nice.
Not a whole
See, the defense is finally warm. They've finally gotten warm, so I shouldn't speak too soon because we still got to cover them one more time. Or 2 more times because they're going to go for it.
Try to pop the draw.
What are they doing at the halfback draw and it somehow freaking works?
First down, brought down
Because if there's one thing our defensive line can't do, it's tackle.
blender.
letting some 200-pound running back completely clown y'all.
They'll give it to him again. Pushes ahead for a couple.
How come our DBs are better at tackling than our defensive line? Can somebody explain that to me?
On second down.
Good news is clock is running down.
Using the
3rd and 3.
They get him down after he makes
All right, this
the
is
catch.
it. Come on
For
now.
a moment, perhaps even a decisive play coming on 3rd and
Come
3.
on, baby. 3rd and 3. He's audibling. What's he got?
They'll try to get the first through the air.
And they're gonna get him.
We're able to
Let's
reach
go.
and get the sack.
Quandale Dingle. That could. They're punting. Oh my gosh, they're punting. Okay, you can't really blame them because they're in their own field position, but still, that's huge. That is absolutely huge because now we can ice this ball game.
Sends it the other way.
Oh, this would be no, not a good punt return there, but they didn't give him a chance. All right,
Let's see what this
let's wrap
offense
this.
has dialed
Let's
up.
wrap this up, boys. Come on.
They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it.
Let's
Jesse.
wrap this
Yeah,
thing
they
up.
gotta be able to regain
Put
that
this thing on
momentum, right?
ice.
Go back to what was working earlier on in this one, and
They got a
to me,
Georgia
that starts
Southern
with
man
being the more
down.
physical team.
Look at that, J.C. French, 25 of 29 for almost 400 yards. I mean, that's like, that is literally Heisman level performance right there.
Just working
No mid-tier Sun Belt quarterback should be doing that to us. All right, I've got a choice to make here. We got, what do we got, 2 yards? I'm not going to throw it here. Okay, I'm going to do the toss again. Oh, that might be good. That might be a smart decision.
Now, they ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning.
Good enough.
And he'll have enough for the first down at the 42.
It's good enough.
We've reached the 2-minute warning in this offense, trying to milk this clock and
Now I'm
keep
just going to
time on
continue
their
to spam
side.
it because we've got this thing down. Now all we got to do is just continue since now they're using their timeouts. And we've got some blocks. Beautiful.
And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play.
They can't stop us
The
now.
offense sets up shop at the 46
They
on first
cannot
down.
stop us.
They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock.
Bam.
You got to give the coaching staff credit because they really do focus all season long on situational football with the lead late in the game. If we're on
Tardaria's
offense,
about to move
we're
to
trying
9-1,
stay in
baby.
bounds. We're trying
What
to
do they
beat
got?
the clock, and after ripping off a
2
really
timeouts
nice run,
left, so they are. They're having to use their timeouts. Okay, 1 timeout.
Cannot get tackled out of bounds. Really, really nice job.
This is it, baby. Come on.
Defense trying to come up with a stop on third and
Come
short
on,
from
baby.
the
We got
37.
this. We got this. Ice this
They'll try
ball
to get
game.
outside.
We got him. And Tyler Heller is going to let him freaking know about it, baby. Let's go.
Into the end zone for
And
a
now
touchdown.
we get to play our
Tack
theme.
on another score, and how about the way this team has responded?
Play the victory chimes, baby.
Into the end zone by this
The taste of victory. It tastes awfully nice. Popeye's biscuit for the neighborhood. Uh-oh. At least wait until the game's over to let us score. Good job.
So much. He's not used to this. This offense, they just got to stay on the field. They've got to put a drive together and get some builds going.
Bad
running and
throw.
throwing the ball.
And you see
That's
this
what I think
forward
about
work
that.
at all levels.
That's a big look.
Freshman quarterback, his numbers start to drop.
This barely looks
Not as
better than
efficient. Nice job
you
by
said
the
that last week too, D. I think we've acknowledged that by now. I think we've acknowledged that you don't think the graphics in a football game are good. Did you really need to get that touchdown? Yes. So Georgia Southern kind of did piss me off. I'm not gonna lie. So I had to rub it in a bit. Call it bad sportsmanship, but that's just the way it goes. And now we're gonna do that. There you go. What a way to end it. Quandale Dingle's first ever pick six. That's the way you end it, baby. That's how you end a ball game. And now we can end it.
Plenty of fireworks in this one. A lot of points. They always talk about having the chalk last, and it seemed like
49 to 28. It's a terrible first half, but the second half was amazing. The second half was really, really good football. If we played like that the whole game, we probably would have shut them out.
Dave, we talked to both of these coaching staffs, and their defensive coordinators were losing sleep all week. They knew this was going to be a tough task.
We had way better offense for starters, which has to count for something.
And man, we saw that here.
So that's going to do
403 passing yards. Good grief, man. Yeah, shout out to Quandale Dingle, though. Quandale Dingle, the ice in his veins completely wraps the ball game up. All right. We got 2 more regular season games, and then it's probably, unless we completely fold, is probably on to the Sun Belt Championship. And we'll see later on if maybe just somehow by some miracle we can climb our way into the college football playoffs. We might even be ranked by the end of it. Who knows? 9-1 in the nation? Or 9-1? Who knows? We'll see. I'd love if we managed to get ranked, but I highly doubt it. Quandale Dingle, baby. Sun Belt Defensive Player of the Week. He won Nationals, too. He won National Player of the Week. Oh, yes. It's my arch nemesis, Georgia State. We're heading to Georgia State for our next battle. Literally my arch enemy. It's going to feel good taking him down. What are we at? 7-1? So, yeah, all we got to do is win one of our 2 next games, and we're in the Sun Belt Championship. If we went out, we could definitely still make the playoffs. Let's see what the bracket looks like. Oh, look at this. Look at this, chat. Look at this. Hold up. You can't see it. You can't see it. Hold up. Let's fix that. Look who that is. Look who it is. Sitting in that 12 seed. Sitting right there in that 12 seed. Oh boy. Oh boy. Imagine. Just imagine. This would be a historical moment in Tardaria football history. Can we? All we gotta do, I guess all we gotta do now is win out, and we're gonna be in the college football playoffs. I guess that's all we gotta do. So we'll keep on riding. We'll keep on riding for sure. All right, let's check out our Heisman watch. I'm sure it's the same thing as always. Yeah. Jalen Milroe's in the Heisman race now. That's funny. Yeah, you got barbecue back there? Excuse me. Well, the button won't work for whatever reason, so.
You got barbecue back there?
Okay, now it works. Well, here we go. For Player of the Year, Tyler Heller is on the list at number 10. So Tyler Heller's there with people like Will Howard, Cam Ward, Shador Sanders. He's rated higher than Shador Sanders for Player of the Year. Squidtard Lord of Tardaria, Head Coach of the Year. We're sitting there at number 2. Best quarterback, not on the list. Best defensive player, no. Quandale Dingle, number 6 for best defensive back. And right down here, Posty Malone at number 12. How about that? Best running back, Tyler Heller right up there on the list, and that dude's a freshman. We're gonna be with Tyler Heller for a while. That's gonna be fun. Squidtard is on the best receivers list, so that's nice. Lombardi, nobody there. Mustard Mower is on best defensive end list at number 9. Best interior lineman, nobody. Best tight end, Tyler Warren, number 3. That's like the least bit of a surprise I've ever seen. Hold on, no, look at Cooper Mays as number 4 on the best interior lineman. That's funny. Broyles, ooh, look at this. David Muss. How in the hell is our defensive coordinator better than our offensive coordinator? You got some explaining to do there. That's bullshit. That's a big fat lie if I've ever seen one. What in the hell are y'all thinking here? That don't make no sense. Have you seen our defense? Go watch the Appalachian State game again. That don't make no damn sense. Best punter. Yeah, our guy. Damn. Joy Taylor robbed. Yo, Squid, you should play the Georgia State sound effect when Georgia State scores on y'all. Colors black and yellow, location Knoxville, nickname Hard Knocks. Ooh, I actually like that one. All right, well, we're in a pretty good spot so far. We just got to keep the work along. What do we got? So let's do our recruiting real quick. Any updates? Yes, we managed to land a corner. It's a Christmas Day miracle. We actually managed to land somebody. So there we go, our cornerback. And again, ignore the name. That dude's name is going to be Booby Curry. So yes, this guy right here, his name will be Booby Curry, as voted on by you guys in the super chats. Harold Flowers snubbed. Yeah, I gotta agree with that one. Where's he on the list? Ooh, I really want this guy, so we're gonna try and shoot for him. The hell's going on out there? Okay. We'll keep that, and we'll just DM the player. Is there anybody? Nobody's really even chasing him, though. I mean, UConn is scheduling him for a visit in week 14, but I think we're so far ahead that it's not going to make a difference. But what about you? Okay. Well, our visit did some serious work, but my concern is I'm going to put everything else I can on this guy, because friggin' Temple, their visit is this week, so they could potentially jump us through bullshit. Maryland. Maryland's trying real hard to screw me, too.
Oh, wow!
JCR 1216 with the $2 super chat says Sean Combs, cornerback. All right, we'll add you onto the list. Wait a minute. Remove that. All right, that should do. So let me add you onto the list. I can't promise that I'll get all of these players in on the first recruiting board because, as you can tell, our recruiting class right now is kind of insignificant, but I'm going to try my damnedest. In fact, let's try and add somebody else to the list. What do we got? Okay, well, I don't want any 1-stars. Ew. That's gross. We need a new running back. Let's try and shoot for a free safety, I guess. All right, guys, give me about a 3-minute break, and then we'll get right back into the action. Just give me like a 3-minute break. All right, sorry about the interruption. I am back now. I had a little bit of heartburn, so I had to go tend to that real quick. So if you hear me burping a little bit during the stream, you'll know why. The good news is, hold on a second, where did they go? We have a visitor. We actually have 2 visitors, in fact. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. This is alarming. This is great news. Where did they go? Where'd you guys? Oh, there they are. There you are, you silly little goose. Look who it is. Here's one of them. Here is one of the little turdlets. Oh, chill, buddy. Chill. Look, it's Smokey. This is Smokey. Hello, Smokey. Say hello, Smokey. As you can tell, he really enjoys this. Tell the people hello. Tell the people hello. You're a good kitty. You are quite the good kitty, in fact. Okay. Now where's the other one? Come out here, you. Come here. Come here. Come here, Scooter. Scooter. Come here, buddy. Come here. I'll get you myself. Scooter did not want to come out. I can't blame him. Come here, buddy. Come here, Scooter. 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 Sorry, guys. Scooter's shy. Scooter don't want to come out. We'll wait for him to stop being so shy. In the meantime, we got some more push-ups to take care of, so I will quickly tend to that. Here we go. Here's my next set. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How many do I have left? Okay. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Whew. That's all I can do for now. I wanted to get to an even number, like 30. And I think, okay, we're at 40. Excuse me. So we're getting there. We're getting there. Although somebody did just send a $2 super chat, so we're actually at 42. In fact. Let me make sure my numbers are right there. Yes, my numbers are factually correct. Nailed it. Okay. Now then, let's get back to business, shall we? We got to face off against Georgia State. We got to face off against these buttholes. Hey, Scooter, you want to come out and see the peoples? You go. My sister had to come in and say goodnight to the cats. It was really important for her to come in and say goodnight to the cats. She could have at least closed the door. Yeah, got it. Okay. She thought it was really important to come in and say goodnight to the kitty cats. It's a nightly tradition for her. All right then, where were we? To make sure. Oh, the cats are below me. Okay, cool. I guess they're both chilling out under the bed, huh? Guys, you just all chilling out under the bed? There you guys are.
Oh, wow!
Oh, wow. Young man Connor with a $2 super chat says you will lose to Georgia State. It's the inevitable. You have no faith. Look. We're not Tennessee, okay? We're not Tennessee. We know how to beat Georgia State. Oh, God, at least I hope so. I can only hope and pray. I've got faith. I have faith in this team. It's towards the end of the season. We've got all the momentum we need. Let's do this, boys. Let's do this. Leroy Jenkins. Let me add on to the gritty counter. 27 out of 50. Okay. Squidtard, do you think Fresno State can beat Boise State and win the Mountain West? It's going to be interesting, I'll say that much. Technically, everybody's got a good chance. But, I know for a fact it's definitely possible with Fresno. They've got a good team. If it wasn't going to be Boise, it'd be easy to pick them. One thing I'm interested to see is how well Boise is going to do without Genty Ball. That's something I'm really interested and curious to figure out more about. And I don't even know if Maddox the Madman's sticking around. I think he is, which is huge for Boise, but if he's not, then oh boy. Yeah, we're not doing color rush, not in this game. Georgia State's not important enough for that yet. They are, we do consider them a rival here at Tart Area University, though. They are a rival. Hell, even in the years that we were in the Power 5, we're going to try and play Georgia State.
And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down. The Panthers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw.
Boom! Mustard Mower. Mustard Mower might be one of the best edge rushers in the country. He's our James Pierce. He's our Jack Sawyer. He's the guy on the defense that everybody's afraid of. I saw the play action coming. I just didn't know who he was going to throw to. Georgia State was the team that rushed the field that they're beating Vanderbilt. Well, to be fair, if I was a Sun Belt team and I beat Vanderbilt, I'd be rushing the damn field too.
They'll try to pick up the first three.
Smart move. Go to the flat.
They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chain. Is Georgia State offense ready to go?
All right, come on, defense. Get it together.
Give to the running back. And a nice solid pickup there before the
not bad, not bad.
Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on second and 4.
South Carolina's about to win their first conference game in basketball. Oh, how'd that one hold up? Did they actually win it, or did they choke? I'm curious to hear more about that. They sacrificed the men's basketball for women's success. That's what I think.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw.
How did he even know that was there? That's what I'm telling you, man. If that were a user, nobody would have even known that was there. Hey, Smokey, quit. Knock it off. Oh my gosh. Am I gonna have to kick him out? Oh, that's a stupid move. Never mind, it was not a stupid move. My DBs have the brain cells of a watermelon. Dadgummit, dude. Okay. All it took was me looking at him. But that seemed to do it. What is he doing? South Carolina's up by 20 against Tech. Daggum. They finally showed up. Look at him.
And the extra point makes it 7-0. So it's an 80-yard drive. And they finish things up with a dark.
What are you doing? Stop. Smokey, stop. He's attacking my blinds now. That's a good little return right there. There you are. Hey there, Doodle Smokey. Now he's under my desk.
Offense set on first down.
Oh, I'm sorry, baby. I didn't mean to step on you.
They're looking to get the edge with this one on the toss.
Okay.
That run, they're in pretty good shape.
Yeah, we lost to Georgia State. Dang, I love how fast our tight end is.
Quickly to the tight end. At the 45 on his way.
What are you doing down there?
Not
Come here, you guys. They're both under my desk now.
Set of downs after the completion. They'll run the toss.
Oh, he might have a lane.
They'll
Not fast enough. But that's okay. We made it work.
I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one.
Second and inches. Yeah, might as well take a shot. Might as well. Oh, we got a man. We got a man. Can he catch it? Yes, he can. Let's go. Georgia State. Wait a second. Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. That's a funny right there. That's comedy. Georgia State putting up yards on Georgia State. You can't draw that one up any better than I just did. Let's see if we can get him to score. That would be comedy. No, I might as well just take the free score here by Harold Flower. Let's go, baby. Hey, Scooter. Scooter finally came out of hiding.
And the tight end, I tell you what, this is a position that's evolved so much, right? And you see him move all over the field. It's kind of like, where is Waldo? You got to find this big fella.
Tell everyone you love
down
them.
The red zone area. This is the guy they're going to target and make the big play, get the touchdown.
You little Scooter. Hold on. I'll show y'all Scooter. Here he is. You can tell who's who because Scooter has a white belly and little cute white feet. Look at that. Smokey's the one who's all gray. So if you ever see them coming around, know that this is Scooter. And over there is Smokey. Okay, buddy, I'll let you down. I'm sorry. I'll let you down. It's okay. Here you go. All right, back to work. They are causing a ruckus here.
And it's up and good. So that scoring drive took
The
46
floof.
plays.
That's a good way of putting
And
it.
they finish it by firing one in from the 13 for the score.
I wish they'd just chill out, but right now, of course, they think it's party time.
And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. Guys, the Georgia State offense.
All right, let's do it. Let's get back on track, defense.
Aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So Reese,
Man,
with that
emotion.
drive, I think you've accomplished
All right,
something you
come on,
wanted to
baby.
accomplish. Make this defense think. You put them back on
That was
their
a
heels.
weak
Now,
screen right there.
You might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really.
That was a
Yeah, I
very,
like that
very
idea,
weak
but
play.
I also like the
That
fact
was
that
very
speed
weak.
kills. They've got it at the receiver position, so if you got one-on-one matchups, man, take
What color
advantage.
should be the main color? Yellow.
On
That's what I
second down,
think.
they'll take to the air.
Oh, I didn't think they'd go on the flat.
It's Hurts.
That's on me.
There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good
And of
enough
course
to
they
get
know
the
huddle,
first
which
down.
means that now I've got to sit out here
Hit it quick
and
with
just
the
try and
line.
do something.
That was a nice pickup, running the drag route and finding that quiet, soft spot in the
First
zone.
and 10.
Yeah,
Come on,
drag
baby.
routes not only work
Y'all
against
gotta do
man
something.
coverage, they work against zone too. If you can find the soft spot, the quarterback
Quandale
gets it
Dingle
to
read that pretty well. He just wasn't able to get the play in quick enough. So, of course, it went from an interception to an instant 20 yards. Wonderful. And it just seems that now they're going to get 20 yards on every single play because our defense is pathetic.
Right? We just saw a big play in the running game. Now we see one in the passing game. There's not one dude that you can key on here.
Oh, no, dude.
Try and slow them down.
Great job by the offense. Listen, the defense is going to sit
What
back.
a perfect throw. Which is, of course, what I expect now because every quarterback we play is the next coming of freaking Tua Tagovailoa.
Precise throws right in those holes. Get those first downs. Get those big chunks.
They've marched to the red zone, and here they go.
Okay, never mind. That was a terrible throw. Okay, I think the kiddies won out, so I'm going to let them out. The kiddies want out.
And now on second down for this offense.
See ya. Love y'all. Y'all very cute.
After the incompletion, they go
We're
back
about
up
to
top.
get toasted. Okay, at
This
least we
time
didn't
it's
get toasted.
complete.
Hey, listen, on offense, just take what the defense gives you. The quarterback looks out wide. He sees the DB way off of the receiver.
That's personal foul. Cat interference. Should be an automatic Tardaria possession.
Third down coming for this
Uh-oh.
offense. Gets it out quickly.
Yes, sir. He was at it. He did not get the first. So they'll have to settle for the field goal. Let's get the high school field goals. We need somebody to send a super chat for a kicker named Field Goes. We actually had a Tardarian playoff kicker that had the name Field Goes.
And with get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away.
All right, well, at least we managed to hold them to 3. Now it's back on offense.
Executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Going up top on first down. He'll pull it down and
I'm going to try my best to get Georgia State to put up a score on Georgia State, but I'll do. Yeah. It's going to be tough. It's going to be real tough. Because beyond anything else, the most important thing is winning.
Oh, wow!
And young man Connor comes in the clutch with a $2 super chat. Field goes. That will be our next kicker after the retirement of Squidward Tentacles. Oh, dang. I thought that was a fake name, too. I thought that said F-word Lewis III. Tyler Heller coming in the clutch as always.
Finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. From the 47-yard line on 1st and 10. He's looking to
Uh-oh, bad play, bad play.
Picked off.
I had tunnel vision on Georgia State the entire time. That was about pride, and we end up making a big mistake. What's with us coming out struggling so bad in the first half of these games?
Running back searching for a hole. At midfield, he's got room. They make the stop, but this running game moves the chains as they get
They
the
juiced
first
up their
down.
damn players, man.
This offense with a fresh set of downs.
I play Florida. Well, so do 11 other teams.
Wants to throw on first down. Finds the tight end. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain.
I ain't stressing. We were down by 2 possessions against whoever the hell we were playing. Whoever, Georgia Southern, yeah. And Georgia Southern's a better team than Georgia State, so I ain't stressing. We'll play smarter on the next drive. We just need to stop here on 3rd and 5. That would be very nice.
From the gun, wants to pass. Trying to get to
Nice! There we go. Mustard mower. The neutralizer coming in with the sack at the perfect time.
Georgia State will send out the punt unit. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line.
Oh, wow!
All right, well, I'm gonna have to throw in an executive order here. Thank you for the super chat, JCR, but I can't do that one. Oh, that's not a bullshit. That is not a pick. My ass. I can't do that one, JCR. That's one that's going to get my channel in trouble.
In as many drives, this quarterback has got to be able to turn the page and make better decisions.
And they're able to shove him to the turf.
So if you got another name, I will gladly accept that, but I can't do that one. Okay, well, the offense this is probably the worst performance our offense has put up. That's because we had 2 boneheaded picks. So I guess it's sort of, I guess it was sort of written that we were going to be down by 2 scores regardless.
Just inside the 35, 1st and 10 from the 34. He's going to pass.
Uh-oh.
Caught over the middle. It's
Bro, our DBs are tackling each other now. That's how bad they are. This is pathetic, dude. Georgia State's quarterback's 14 of 15.
Off the play fake on first down.
Dude, you're right. Oh my gosh, Quandale Dingle, you are ass. You guys are ass, bro. You're right there to make the pick, and not only do you refuse to make the pick, you let him catch it, and then don't even tackle him. I mean, come on. Yep, of course, right open in the flat. And even though he gets busted down by a literal hammer, he's still able to hold on to it. There's 16 of 17. I mean, I don't even know what to do at this point. It was all alone.
It's the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can tack a little something extra on their lead before the break.
I guess this is a fitting performance from our rivals. All alone, 5 wide.
He's looking to throw.
I don't understand, bro. We hit him with the hammer, and they're still able to hold on to it.
They moved it right to the us have a score, and they need one more yard.
Of course.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Panthers.
I mean, what are you supposed to do, man? They've got Shador Sanders as their quarterback. They've got 5 Tyler Warrens as their wide receivers. Pathetic, man. There's like 12 people in the stands. There's more people representing Tardaria than there are Georgia State, and we're getting beat by them. A lot of this is in part to the fact their offense has been playing like shit, but the defense is just, I mean, see what I mean, bro? Georgia State quarterback throws that, he's still running. What are you doing, 88? Guys, this is impossible. I don't even know what to do here. I mean, we're getting destroyed.
On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Open space at the 25. The defense.
I'm tempted to go. You know what? No, I'm putting everything on the line here. We got a yard to go. If we get one decent block, yeah, there we go. That's why I put trust in Tyler Heller. Thank you, Tyler. That was risky as hell, but it paid off big time.
An explosive run by this ball carrier. Went to the running game to convert that 4th
There we
down.
go, Harold Flower. Let's go! All right, back in it.
Catch and runs his way into the end zone for the touchdown. Ready to
Back in it, boys. Now we need, what we need now, we got 121 left in this first half. We need a turnover.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
We desperately need a turnover.
Teams colliding today in a huge matchup, and
Damn,
it's now
Tennessee
a
went
final.
down to Georgia in
Georgia
Athens.
somehow, some way found an edge between the hedges and picked up a much-needed victory. It wasn't a masterpiece, but let's
All
be
right,
honest,
come on now.
it
They've got
wasn't
5
awesome.
wide.
No cupcakes this week, fellas. This top 15 battle was much.
Oh, he's actually gonna run.
anticipated, and at least one side can
Coming
say
in with the
it's a
hammer on
game
the
that's
hit and
saved
still gonna
for
fumble.
some time.
He still won't fumble it.
Thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there.
All right, bare minimum, we need to keep them from scoring.
He does a good job of feeling the rush, and you know it's a pass.
Even if we hold him to I wouldn't be mad if we held him to a field goal.
And if he sees an opening, he's got the ability to go get it and get a first down.
Out across the 30 to the 39 after getting 10 on that one.
And this has got to be so demoralizing for this defense right now, having given up
All right,
multiple
Posty
first
Malone.
downs on
I'm gonna
this
control
drive.
him here.
Somebody on defense has to step up, make a play, and stop the bleed.
Quickly,
How did he stay in bounds, dude?
nice pitch and
What
catch
is
there.
this?
They'll have enough for the first down. And this junior loves to show off that
I mean, they're just they're this random jamoke from Georgia State is so good. He's 19 of 20.
He wants to throw.
Joe Burrow app performance. Finally, he throws an incompletion only because only 17 managed to drill him.
After the misfire, it's 2nd down.
2nd and 10, 35 seconds left.
He's looking to throw. Unloads it.
What were you thinking there, dummy? What were you thinking there? I had him full on. That was all me, baby. Posty Malone. There's the turnover we needed. But now we only got 30 seconds. I'd love if we could do something here. What the fuck? Bro, I floated that and I...
Interception. His 3rd one of the night. What a nice play on the pick. Didn't find much running room. They'll let it slide.
I floated
They got
that,
it at
dude.
29. Georgia State takes over, ready to send out the offense.
Damn
They're
it.
already in great field goal position
Can
here,
can they
David.
throw
The
another
question is,
pick?
how
That'd be
aggressive
really
do they
funny.
get?
Full throttle. Be aggressive. Try to get the touchdown here, man. Such great starting field position.
It's just going to take one play, right? They've got the weapons
Okay.
outside. Give a guy an opportunity to make a play in the end zone. Think about the momentum change that would create.
Yeah, of course he was wide open.
Got it in the middle. It's Fleming.
That's all right, though. They've got 9 seconds. If we keep them... All we got to do is stop them on this one play. All we got to do is... Okay, never mind. They ran out of time, so now they've just got to kick the field goal. Well, that's at least they didn't score a touchdown.
For the 2nd time tonight.
Now, if I'm right, we get ball after half again. So Oh, there's a second left. Okay, cool. Tyler Heller has the opportunity to do the funniest thing ever right here.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5.
And the blocks are, we got some authentic blocking right there. All right, boys, come on. We got to lock back in. We got ball. We can take the lead here. We got to lock the hell back in here.
Here he comes from inside his own 5.
I don't know where our blocking is on the returns, but man, they are just killing us with that.
First down here for the offense. They'll open the second half with a run.
Dude, again 68, you fat bastard. Block somebody.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Feeling some
Absolutely pathetic, dude. Absolutely pathetic. Hey, that's unsportsmanlike conduct on Mr. Bryant right there. That should be a free 15 yards. Gee. This damn offensive line, dude, is pathetic, man. Yeah, guys, this one might not be meant to be. We got no time to throw, no blocks to run, and no defense to stop them. I don't know if this is going to end well. We need a 3-and-out or another turnover desperately.
You're absolutely right, David. Generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this drive.
Nice. Okay. They're 3rd and long.
How frustrating is that? You're that running back. Where were you supposed to go?
Squid fans are going to take this loss to Georgia State lightly? Definitely not. Now, it is a road loss, so that wouldn't be too bad. I mean, you fat. All you guys are fat and stupid. All of you. It's a screenplay on 3rd and long, and none of you are able to get to him. I mean, how fat and stupid are you? I'm the coach, so I can talk my talk. And none of these players are real, so I can say that. They're real stupid. Squidward Tentacles is 4 of 6, and you got this Georgia State quarterback who's 102 of 105 for 1,100 yards. And here it goes with another freaking bubble screen. This team just wasn't cut for the grind, man. We got to fire the coach for this one.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the pass.
I just don't. Chat, this is their Super Bowl. This is their Super Bowl because no other team in America is making a catch like that. No other team in America is making a catch like that.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game.
Surprised they didn't break that tackle, then instantly go hypersonic speed to the end zone. I mean, we got to be their Super Bowl if they're playing like this. This is pathetic. There you go. Thank you, defensive line. That's huge. Mr. Smosh coming in and making a huge play. Okay, well now it's 3rd and a mile, so 3rd and a country mile. Everybody get back. Come on now. We got this. Yep, here's the screen. They are going for the field goal all the way. All right, well, we're going to be down by 2 scores again.
And this one only 35 yards out, but not straight away. This one from the
Yeah, couldn't block the field goal.
Smashes it between the
oh well. Okay, well, we've subdued a lot of the damage. The defense has actually been the bright spot of this team so far, but we got some serious work to do.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25.
We got some very serious work to do. We need some blocks. And it doesn't look like we're going to get any here. Maybe Squidtard. Okay. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, right now I'm not even worried about trying to throw to Georgia State. I'm just trying to win the damn ball game.
Trying to seal the edge on the right.
All right. Great broken tackle there by Tyler Heller.
And it'll be a first down.
Another thing is our wide receivers are struggling to get any sort of separation other than our tight end. We're running that Penn State offense because right now our tight end is the guy who's making stuff happen. Everybody else in this roster is not doing their part. Now hold on a second. Georgia State, all their players catch that. Of course, the one guy named Georgia State who's not on their roster is the one who drops the football. Shameful. There you go. At least our quarterback can run. That's why we don't throw to Georgia State. Can't catch the damn football.
Try to get it to the edge. They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a first down.
We got to score quick.
They're about to run a dirty
I want to give my guys time to get back on the field.
Looking to pass inside the red zone.
Another thing, I mean, like, you guys can see it too, right? None of our receivers are getting any sort of separation.
After losing a couple of yards, it's now 2nd and 12 as they try to keep this drive moving. Trying to get the corner. Drives into the defense and they get him down after a pickup of 3 to the 16. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one.
Thank goodness for Harold Flower, bro. He does it again. Can he get all the way? Yes! Harold Flower. Thank goodness, bro. Yeah, Harold Flower's been the only guy on the team who's scored. They've done Tyler Heller like you know what they've done with Tyler Heller? They did the Penn State to Ashton Ginty on him. I mean, they've completely boxed up the run.
And he takes this from inside the 5.
That was stupid.
Coverage team able to make the tackle.
Yeah, this is, we turn into Penn State is what it feels like.
Georgia State takes over.
All right, well, if it works, it works is what I say to that. It's a 2-point game here.
And careful. And I think they'll take that. I got the lead, Palmer.
I need these dummies to throw another pick. That's what I need.
Nice drive together and just get some kind of points on this.
After this game, I'm goodbye.
Right now, if you're this team, I think for this one though, on this drive, it's about finding the one-on-one matchups that are in your favor and then exploiting them.
Well, I just want to say I'm hello to the playoffs. That's what I want to do. But right now, we're not doing our business. Not gonna lie, Alabama is gonna blow out Florida State in the first game of the season. I'd be stunned if they didn't. That's what I'll say to that. Florida State will probably be better next season. I mean, they'll definitely be better next season, but I mean, is that, you know, having to play Alabama at the start of your rebuild is an extremely tough scene.
Man, that's the advantage of having a good coaching staff to teach these players in this type of situation with the lead late.
I gotta switch. We just can't play man, is what it feels like.
They do that after that nice run.
We can't play zone. I mean, we just can't play. We just can't play. We can't hang with these guys.
Defense didn't blitz. They didn't have everybody in gaps, and the offensive line took advantage at the point of attack.
So slow.
Opening up a hole, and the offense ripping off a nice run there.
There you, okay, that was a really good play right there, though, by Quandale Dingle. Broke off his man and made the play happen. We got Quandale Dingle, at least.
You believe in your matchup, and my running back, if I can get him the ball in space, he's going to win a lot of times. He didn't that time. The defense was ready. Nice job.
Oh, how did you miss him? How did you miss him, Posty Malone? You were right there to make the play, you jackass. Now they're going to get a free first down out of it. And they're going to chew more of this clock.
To get those big plays.
On the option.
Why did you keep it, you dingleberry? Wow. That was a blessing in disguise. They couldn't have drawn up a worse play on 3rd and inches. What were they doing?
That thing goes straight up like a rocket. Tell the blimp guys to look out. And they'll haul down the
That's a Texas ab play right there. That's literally what that is. That's a Texas Longhorns ab play right there. Good for my boys. You got some blockers. Huge. Attaboy, Tyler. All right. They've got the momentum, boys. Come on.
After the big play to start, now they are on the move at their own 45.
Go in motion.
Try to get the edge with a quick cut pass. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Got a little work done on first
How's
down.
Georgia
Now
State
back
on
to the
fire?
line.
He hasn't done jack.
Quarterback
Well, that
off
might
the
change
ball
here.
on 2nd down.
That changed. Georgia State. Let's go.
Lots of green grass.
Huge.
He gets it to the 30
Georgia
line.
State coming in clutch
Like about the
finally.
slot receiver, he's really intentional in his route running. The quarterback always knows exactly where he's going to be on the field. They've got great chemistry.
Tyler Heller might have it. Great juke.
He's brought
Nice.
down, but not before they
They're
bring up
booing,
the
man.
big first
They're
down.
booing. This
This
is it,
offense
boys.
doing
Come
business in
on.
the red zone. Trying to cap this drive with the pass.
Slide. All right. We could have gotten a few more yards there, but I really just wanted to play it safe.
These are the plays
I
that
was
don't
not
show up
about
on
to
the
let my
right?
quarterback
Like,
fumble
great
again.
job. Look at him. He does an awesome job. Instead of taking the sack, clearly wanted to throw the football, scrambles around, gets some positive.
He might
yards.
have it.
It doesn't go down as a huge
Squirtward.
Touchdown.
We're back on top. I don't think we've had a lead all night, but there you go. We got the lead at the most, possibly the greatest time you could.
So with the lead at 4, you need to go for 2
All right.
here and try to at least have the lead be a touchdown. Trying to pound it in.
Bullshit, he got in,
Down by the
dude.
defense.
Well, every coordinator
He
has a
got
couple
in,
of two-point
whatever.
plays in his back pocket.
We're up by
Dialed one
4.
up there, they didn't get it. Let's see how that affects the outcome of this one.
And no chance at a return here.
All right,
They'll
come
start
on,
this
boys.
drive at their own
Come on,
35.
boys. We got this.
Guys, the Georgia State offense returns to the
This is
field.
what we drafted y'all
Last
for,
drive fizzled
or
out.
recruited
Yes,
y'all
they had
for.
to
This is
punt
what we
it.
got y'all from the portal
David,
for.
We're just going to have to do a better job this time around to erase the mental mistakes.
And of course, they're playing like gods now. How do you catch that?
Understanding what they're trying to do and attack them.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Looking to move it through the air.
Oh my goodness.
Right downfield. He's off to the races. Touchdown.
Squidception, you fucking suck. Squidception, freaking Marcus Williams, the game.
Being able to get the ball out of his hands to his receiver where he can continue to catch
Unbelievable.
Nice pitch, nice catch.
And now I feel like a complete dumbass. I feel like such a freaking moron. I didn't even realize that if they scored, that I could have won it with the game-winning field goal. But now that I went for 2 like a dumbass, now it's gonna tie it. Okay then. Well, 2 minutes left to go. Let's chew out this clock.
You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first
What I
down
want to
play.
do now,
And on
with the
second
time
down
I've
for
got
this
left, I want to
offense,
make sure that they don't get the. I don't want them to get this ball
ball
back.
sweep to the right.
Oh, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be good.
At the 35,
Nice.
he's got room.
Beautiful.
All the way
All
out
right,
to the
2-minute warning.
38-yard line. It's a gain of 15. We have reached the 2-minute warning, and time is of the essence if this offense is going to make a play.
All you need is a
Line
field
gets
goal to
set,
tie it.
first
I
down.
mean, yeah, that's definitely true. So I ain't gonna do something dumb here.
He's looking to throw it.
Thank the Lord for a fast tight end, dude.
He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one. and he
Harold
got it out
Flower
for the
has
first
come
down.
in the clutch
First
tonight.
set of downs after the completion. Toss to the outside.
There you go. That's another big gain. Tyler Heller. Tyler Heller, go baby.
There he goes.
Let's go.
And he'll
Now I
go
didn't
out
want
of
you to go
bounds.
out
It's
of
a
bounds
first
right
down
there.
plus territory,
So that was a
and now
miscue,
right
but
in
that's
to get the
okay.
score.
That is huge. Tyler Heller, bro, came in the clutch at the most important part of the ball game.
After chunk play, and here they come again.
All right.
And that play is essentially like a jet sweep, right? This offense is going to run the football.
I went down on
conventionally.
purpose
They're
there,
doing it
boys.
between tackles,
I
they'll
wanted
do
to
it
chew out as
outside,
much
but
clock
there's
as
a
I
lot of
possibly
different
can.
creative ways they can get their playmakers the football in the running game, and I think that was an example of what you saw right there.
They bring him
3rd down and
down. He's gonna
3.
lose a yard on that one.
And you gotta get
All right.
locked in the red zone.
That was just to chew out some clock. This one's to score. This one's to score.
Great job down here near the
3rd
goal
down and
line.
3. Come
This
on,
defense
Tyler.
going their
Come
neck
on,
off.
Tyler.
Getting a big
Let's
stop.
go, Tyler. That's what I'm talking about. We're back. We're back. We're so back.
Man, this game has been
All right.
incredible to watch.
We got it, boys. Now kick this PAT. Squidward Tortellini kicks the extra point. We're up by 4.
Got the lead late in the game. I need you to go put this thing on ice and win it for me.
They'll need to be
Let's
very
go.
sound here. Limit this return and put this game in the hands of their defense to salt it away.
Huge.
Georgia State takes over, ready to send out the offense.
The clutch bone is
Okay,
awoken.
one
Well,
possession
let's
game,
find
got
out.
some
26
time.
seconds
But
left.
you have to make up some
Georgia
ground
State could
quickly,
potentially
baby.
BS
Gotta be
something here,
smart.
so
Can't throw in front of
send
the
everybody
defense.
back and don't let them do
Make sure
something
we're
stupid.
taking some shots down the field, chewing up some yards. Jesse, the defense will be
Somebody
vulnerable.
double
Yeah, and I think
teams
because of that, David, offensively,
whoever
you gotta have a
Squidception's
plan.
covering
You gotta
because his
know
ass
where
can't
the
cover
best
nobody.
matchup is out on the perimeter, and who can make the big catches here in small windows.
That's all right. Let them get the flats because they got 5 seconds left. They have got 5 seconds left, and now all we got to do is just cover one last time. Move everybody back. Now all we got to do, one more play.
Looking to go up top on 1st down.
Oh,
He's
no.
taking a deep shot. And the pass is incomplete, and the ball game is over, and this will be a game
By
of
the
what
skin of
might
our
have been.
teeth,
It came
our
down to the
dreams
final
for the
quarter.
playoffs
Once
remain
again,
alive.
guys delivered, and they get
Play
the
the music, baby. Let's go. Literally by the skin of our teeth. 10-1, baby. I don't care how we got it. We got it. That's all that counts. Tardaria University. Let's go, baby. Woo! And there you have it, baby. There you have it. By the skin of our teeth, we survive. Woo! Well, they made me work a hell of a lot for that one. They made me work a hell of a lot for that one. And here, let me update the push-up counter. We have the clutch bone, boys. That's something you can't say about them Longhorns. And we're officially 1-0 all time against our rival. Georgia State did not beat us. Hell yeah. Let's go. 10-1 in the nation. Tardaria survives. And look at this. Look at this. Did you guys see it? Look at the Heisman. Tyler Heller is officially a Heisman finalist. Let's go. And there's nobody else in the country that deserves it. Let's see what happens next week. Mustard Mower, player of the week. I mean, he did make 2 clutch sacks, so. Oh my goodness, chat. Do you see what I see? Do you see what I see? Hold up. Let's put a major emphasis on this one so you can really see it. I want you to really see it. For the first time in program history, Tardaria is ranked. For the first time in Tardaria history, the Tardaria Squidtards are officially ranked, baby. We are officially ranked. Let's go. We're also the highest rated group of 5 team. So if we went out, we're going to the playoffs, baby. Jonathan Shabib, Squid, if you get $2,000, is that 2,000 push-ups? Yeah, damn right it is. Now, I can't guarantee that I'll do it in one sitting. I can't do it in one stream, but that will mean 2,000 push-ups. 100% I will do that. It also means a hell of a lot of gritties. Oh my goodness, chat. Chat. You can't make this shit up. Look at this. Are you joking me right now? Look. Tardaria has a bye. If we went out, Tardaria is projected to have a freaking bye.
Oh, wow!
That's my response to that. But Young Man Connor with the $2 super chat says Mickey win. Well, you're a Mickey fan in that case. Look, you must be are you a Georgia State fan? I'd be mad too, bro. I'd be mad too. Georgia State thought they had that game won. Then they got punked. Let's go, baby. Oh my gosh, give us that bye. Give us that first round bye, please. Let's go. That's huge. That is ginormous, chat. Alright, first let's check in on recruiting. Well, that couldn't... I said that was going to happen. That Temple was going to steal this guy, and that's exactly what happened. And now now Maryland could potentially steal this guy if we don't get him in time. They're stealing all our guys, man. They're trying to take all of our guys. I won't let it happen. How? Oh, we're A minus a championship contender. That's hilarious. Everything else looks so off, but meanwhile, you got championship contender. That's hilarious. God, man, we're losing all these recruiting battles. We're struggling in that. But we did land this middle linebacker. We got our one of our wide receivers. We're doing something at the bare minimum, so that has to count. That has to count for something. All right, well, I'm gonna put a central focus on all the guys who are top 3 or better. So you, yes, definitely you. Actually, I'm gonna hard sell you. Wait, Wisconsin is 7th? Oh, they are? Damn. Good for them. Good that they get to contribute something. All right, let's focus on some of the other prospects. Squid, you have to recruit like Billy Napier. I agree. I'm surprised we're still in the running for a wide receiver. Yeah, that's funny. That's hilarious. Let's see if we can get this guy. I'd love that. Gatorade money bailout. You big mad. Dadgum, you big mad. Alright. That game gave me some serious heartburn, so we gotta whip out the chewable tablets. I'm gonna chew on these things like Tic Tacs. All right. That should do for recruiting for now. And whoever we don't get, we can always try and nab some people in the portal. Don't forget that. All right, well, we got 2 more games left before we get to the playoffs. So, let's see. Should we go with the all whites again? We've got to have some other... I didn't think of another away combination. So I got something else in mind. We're going to try out this. We're going to whip out the greens. How about that? We just doing things now. We just doing things now. Doesn't look half bad though. Doesn't look half bad. We need Squid to live stream a Chick-fil-A mukbang. Nah, I'm already fat enough as it is, man. Don't make me do that. All right, boys. Coastal Carolina. That's the last thing between us and an 11-1 season. Let's do this. I'm ready. Squid, I'm trying to help you. I don't want you to suffer from success. Yeah, the success is too much. The expectations are going to start flying through the roof. Hey, that's... Huh. That is an interesting uniform combination. The teal field. It ain't got nothing on the Tangerina, though. Alright, boys, come on. Play like you mean it. Play like you mean it, boys.
He brings a certain swagger and charisma out there that the entire
Boom! That's how you play like you mean it. Mustard mower. Dude, he's so good. And think about it. Most of the guys you're seeing here we're going to be having for 3 or 4 more years. Oh, that makes me so happy. So yeah, for those of you guys, I mean, we're obviously going to get some playing time with some of the other guys, but this is our team right here for this year and for the next few years. As long as nobody hits the portal. Nice! 3 and out, baby. Defense playing like they mean business. You're not fat, you're big bone. Don't you have to win the Sun Belt Conference Championship before you get to the playoffs? Yeah, that's why I said we got 2 games left between us and Glory. We got one more regular season game, and then we've got our rematch against the Raging Bums.
On first down, here comes this offense. Getting some heat.
Boom! Good on the line to give me some time in the pocket there. Marquez Winger's hurt. That's not good.
Running the in route there by the receiver. The best thing he did after he made his break, he didn't trail and fade away. He actually attacked the football.
Hey, Squid, eat some flavored chalk. That's basically what that shit tastes like. It's assorted fruit flavored chalk. But hey, the taste of that shit is way better than the shit that heartburn gives. Heartburn will make it feel like you're dying. Shoot, man. All right, we're looking at the tight end, or we're looking at Lucas Sharp. Running out of the pocket and dying it is. All right, I've got a better idea. How about this? I've got a better idea. I'm gonna try and look for the tight end here. Or we'll take him. Yes! Georgia State coming in clutch. Let's go. We ain't no pansy asses. There you go, Squidtard. All right, baby. Let's go.
Well, you got to give the defense a lot of credit on this play because they were doing a nice job understanding who had the football and where they were. So a nice job by the defense rallying around that.
Damn, man. Y'all can't block nobody?
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can't.
What are y'all doing, man? Got blocked somebody. Thankfully, Tyler Heller's built different, so he was able to make that happen. But shoot, I didn't even check where he was in the Heisman ballot. I don't know if he moved up or down. But they're locking him up right now, so I'm kind of having a hard time getting some offense moving. God. All right, 3rd and goal. You already know what I'm... Well, actually, yeah. I'm going to play it safe. I was going to try and let Tyler Heller get a score in, but this is probably the best solution.
100%.
Results. It produces results. Touchdown, Squidtard. Touchdown, Tardaria.
I know he's going under center. I know he's going to run a quarterback sneak. Yeah, but guess
There you
what?
go, 7-0.
It's so hard to stop. That's why you see it so much.
This O-line worse than the Titans?
Especially in
Ooh.
situations like this in third and goal when you need it.
Dang.
Touchdown for the
Really?
offense.
I think you're really underselling the value of our offensive line if you're saying that.
They'll bring it out to the 25.
But you might be onto something at the same time.
Shot to clear offense, headed back to the field. Off the play fake on
I
first
had a
down.
feeling the play fake was coming and they were still able to make something out of it.
Big tight end. Really good job.
I knew they were. I just had that feeling that they were gonna go play action there, and they still got my ass
Completion moved the sticks.
because all my guys are too damn slow to do something.
The give from the gun. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with second and short. Quarterback on the keeper.
Hey, how you gonna get me with the read option? Well, not quite get me. He didn't exactly get me because I still got a yard to go. This is where if you were me, I'd do the QB sneak, but they ain't me. Instead, they're them, and they suck. This doesn't matter because they held.
He's brought
They
down,
held,
but
so
there's a
this is
flag
coming
on the
back.
play. Let's see if it stands.
Or they'll have an ineligible receiver downfield. Nonetheless, we'll take
Decision
it.
has been made, and the coach
We will take
the
it.
penalty.
So
Third and short
Tardaria
from the 44, and
getting
we
the
might know if they
bye.
plan to go for it
Also
on
weird
fourth
that
down,
Boise
but
State and
what
Penn
they
State
call
are playing
here.
again in the
Looking to
playoffs.
throw, it's Vasco. They're trying to get to him.
Yes, there you
Had
go.
to get rid of that one to save the
Partly
yardage
due to
on
ref
third
ball,
down.
but we stopped him
And
again,
the shot
baby.
that clears will send out the punt unit.
Instead of Greedies, can
This
you
will
do
be the
Gator
second time
Chomps?
they've had to kick it
If you
away.
want to see those, you can sub up to the Squidtard membership. Because, okay, I had to pause for a second. I thought that was going to stop at the one or something stupid. But, when we went to the Tennessee-Florida basketball game with Lucas Sharp, my friend Sifs, they did the Gator Chomp, and that was quite comedic. Here's Lucas Sharp. Look at him with the catch. There you go. First out, Lucas Sharp.
Really hard to stop, Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again right here.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now because everything you dialed up on that last drive ended up
Oh,
working.
Tyler
Just
Heller
look
nearly
at your
broke
play
away
sheet,
right there.
everything
He
you're
nearly
doing is
broke
working.
away.
Let's see if they can pull it off again here.
The big pickup on first down leaves them with second and one.
We're going to try this. How's this going to go?
Well,
Well, that didn't go terrible, but I've seen better. I've certainly seen better.
Situation, they decide to go with the toss play. And nice job up front, getting a little bit of push. That's all they needed to get that first.
Put on the Jets, tentacles. I tried to slide early and he didn't slide. That scared me for a second. I thought he was going to get shit on again by another fumble. Whee!
Now they'll run it on the toss.
Yep, that's free. Easy money. Tyler Heller, get there. Oh, damn it, he didn't get there. That's bull. That is bull. He totally got that. He hit the pylon and everything.
Momentum into the second.
If it weren't for that interception I made, that's probably thumbnail material right there. Oh well, that's for next stream.
They'll try to open the quarterback.
All right, this should do it. This is a Texas moment right here if I don't. There you go, Tyler Heller, baby.
And he's into the end zone for a touchdown.
I'm a Gator fan and I'm so happy we're ranked number 2. I hope they play Tennessee in the SEC tournament. Well, who knows? You probably will. But we're going to be, because Auburn will be 1, Florida probably be 2, and then it's either going to be Bama or Tennessee who gets 3. So, unless if both of us advance really far into the tournament, I don't see that happening.
On the move from inside.
And you know Rick Barnes.
Nice job.
Rick Barnes likes to wait until he collapses in March to play like a real team. Because we struggled big time in the SEC tournament.
The lead's not insurmountable, just down 14-0. But David, you don't score here, and and it could get a little tricky fast.
If you don't score here, if you don't possess the football, put something together to give your defense a little bit of a blow. It's not the ideal start, but it ain't like this game's late in the football game. Make some momentum here in the second quarter.
Yeah, momentum's a real thing in college
They've
football.
got no
This team
answer for
needs
our
the
defense
juju to
right
get
now.
going.
We're killing
That
it out
first quarter
there.
is one they'd love to
Go
forget, so
Smosh at the
find
play.
your best
How about that?
playmakers now. Get them isolated, get them the football, and let them go to work.
On third down, going up top.
Oh, great play.
They're setting up the
Not
screen.
good enough, though.
And he was knocked down immediately. Short of
Not
the line
good
to gain. They'll
enough.
have to make a decision here. The shot that clears will punt this one away.
Georgia Bulldogs men basketball is trash. Well, what's funny about that is that even if that statement is true, they're still leagues and bounds better than what they were last season or any season before that,
Good field position here as they
which
start
is
to
absolutely
from
hilarious.
three.
Ah,
He breaks the tackle.
broke off the line a little too much. If I had just broken through that hole, that probably would have been house call.
Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. He's gonna pass.
This is easy.
Trying to make magic on the
Easy.
scramble. And a nice
Give me
pickup
that.
on the run and gets down to a
Y'all are
quick
just
touchdown.
making it easy.
Now on the move at the 28-yard line on 1st down.
Jonathan Saban.
They'll try to get outside. Knocked down after a 3-yard gain to the 25. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw.
Give me another. Give me another. Turn on the
Trying
Jets,
to make
baby.
magic with his feet. Oh, he gave
Did
him a
you
dead
see
leg.
that?
They make the tackle,
Man's
but
got
he's a
juked.
fresh set of downs,
Man's
and
got
it's 1st and
completely
goal from the
destroyed.
7.
His
Defense is
ankles are
backed
no
up.
more.
Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Now it's 2nd and goal.
Squid, don't you just hate Discord? Why? Why would I hate Discord?
He's looking to throw.
Easy. Thank you.
And he barrels into the end zone for a touchdown.
And the running back gets his 2nd rushing touchdown of the game. You want to continue to feed this guy. You can tell he's got a nose for the end zone, knows how to get in there, knows how to make things happen.
Well, we're kind of putting the whooping on him right now. I'm going to say that. We are kind of putting
And
the
the
whooping
extra
on
point
him.
is true, and the lead balloons to
21-0.
21. Let's check in with Kevin Connors
If
in
we
the
play,
studio.
I'm telling you, if this is the team that comes out in the playoffs, we can make some noise. If the Georgia State team comes out, then we're dead. So we've got, we're going to see how it goes.
This is a program with multiple national titles. The circle of life in college football, where one team moves on feeling like kings, and the other heads home licking its wounds.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there.
One thing I won't tolerate, and not to go off topic here, but one thing I cannot tolerate is people in the Discord wanting to be given the role of 3 or 4 different teams, including 2 or more teams from their own conference. That's like Sports Live in the ATL, because he runs around all the time saying I'm a Georgia fan and a Georgia Tech fan. No, you are not. No, you are not. You can only be one or the other, and you're not even one of those. You're an Atlanta Falcons fan who pretends to be a college football fan because your pro team is absolute anal juice.
Just a short pass to the tight end. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a 1st down.
So you basically all I'm really saying about that. The point is you've got your team, and then you got that's it. Maybe you can have a team like UTEP or a Group of 5 team that you can you know, that you could celebrate too. Because I want UTEP to win. I'm a fan of UTEP, but I'm telling you one thing: I'm not a fan of Auburn or a fan of Texas A&M or Oklahoma or any other team in our conference. Nothing against those fans, but I'm not a fan of either one of those teams. I'm not going to pretend I am too. What are you going to do when one of those teams plays each other? Because if you're rooting for 2 teams in the same conference,
getting the ball to your
you know, you're
playmaker.
bound to
Just make
you're
one
bound to
play
have that
miss,
issue
might have been
where they're
huge.
facing each other. It doesn't add up.
Throws it away. That is not what you're looking for on
I'm a
third
Seminole
down.
and
Fourth
Gator
down
fan.
coming up.
Yeah, see?
And the shot to clear
See?
to send out the punt unit. He's getting
Do you
a
like
lot of
Nitro
work
for the
fourth
Knoxville
time he's
team?
punted tonight.
Like what, the name? Sounds good to me.
And the punt team
Love your
able to
content, man.
swing
Appreciate it,
third
Jack
down.
Knoll.
So guys, we'll see this
Hard
on
Knocks
fourth
sounds
down.
better to me. That's just my analysis.
Toss sweep right.
Yeah, I'm a fan of Auburn, Alabama, Troy. This is what he does, okay? Sports Live in the ATL. This is the shit that he does. He says he's like an all Georgia sports fan. So, you know, he's a fan of the Atlanta Braves, Atlanta Falcons, Georgia Bulldogs, Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets, Georgia Southern, Georgia State. Did I name them all, or do we have more to name? You get the idea. But that you see, there's a fallacy, a clear fallacy in that, in the sense that both Georgia and Georgia Tech are rivals to each other. You cannot be a fan of both. It just doesn't work. And a lot of people do this, and he's a victim. He's a suspect of this too. I mean, is when they tend to fence ride one team that's doing really good and forget about one that isn't. So like he's going around, Georgia Bulldogs are the national champions. So look at all my trophies. No, you didn't earn any trophies. You only became a Georgia Bulldogs fan when they started doing good.
Getting the run, not only a positive run, shoot, you almost got the first down.
That was
Now you're
clearly
set
in
up
the
for
end
good
zone.
success on third down.
You're joshing me
Harder
now.
yards, man. You got to get these first downs any way you can.
At least he isn't
Sometimes it's
saying
not
he's an
easy.
Ohio
You
State
can't just
fan
do
and a Michigan fan.
conventionally handing it
Yeah, that's a
off.
sin
This
above
offense
all
is gonna
else.
have to be creative.
Jeez,
Calls and
man, give me a
combinations.
break.
You just gotta find the angles to give yourself
Let
an
my man
advantage.
Tyler Heller
That creative
score.
play call right
What
there
do we
really
got?
helped them.
30 seconds left. Come on, gotta get this. There we go, bam. And I think that was that was KD's burner that did that one. I used to call him KD's burner, but we call him KD's burner since that's the joke.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes
You're getting Atlanta Braves are bad. That's why he's rooting for Georgia. That's why he's talking about how great Georgia is. Because the Atlanta Braves are terrible. The Atlanta Falcons are terrible. The Atlanta Hawks are terrible. Every team and every pro team in Atlanta is literally the same pile of doormat anal juice. So you got to root for the college teams. And even then, it's Georgia Bulldogs. That's it. Not only that, but it's Georgia football. It's just Georgia football. You don't have basketball, you don't have baseball. You're only relevant in one sport. We'll see you again in 8 months.
The shot that clears will kick it off to start the second half.
Can never get enough Georgia strays.
Inside his own 5.
Ooh, Tyler Heller! Could this be the first kick return? No, not quite. But that's a huge kick return by Tyler Heller, bro.
And that one has the offense.
That's why he's on the Heisman rate. That's why he's on the Heisman list.
On first down. They're gonna throw
All right, we're
it
gonna
to
take a
start the drive.
desperation heave. He
A
might
shot
have
in the
it.
end zone.
No.
And it slips through
Should
his
be pass
fingers
interference, but I
and
digress.
that would have been a huge game if he could have held
As a
on.
Washington State fan, he was
They'll
also a
line up for
Michigan State fan
second
because
down
my
play.
grandpa was a Spartan. For the 2021 National Championship, I was
Trying to hit
rooting for the
sideline on the
Meteor.
right.
Yeah, feel that one.
Open space at the 25. They stop him at the 22. 15-yard pickup on the play and a first down just outside the red zone.
Oh, that's easy. Easy. There you go, Georgia State. Give him a touchdown.
Right out of the air and waltzed his way into the end zone for the touchdown. If these guys wanted to make a statement has been delivered.
It's your job to stop him. Oh, don't run the score up. Well, do something about
Yes,
it.
I'm talking about Slitta. And no, he is not a fan of Georgia. He only pretended to care about Georgia when they won their first national championship.
He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take it in.
Oh, that scared the shit out of me. I did not see that one coming.
Let's go!
The offense.
Excitable Dread is the name of the person that subscribed. Excitable Dread. That is a great way of saying what I just felt when that happened. Scared the shit out of me.
And they'll get it to the
Made me jump out of my, made my soul jump out of my body. We're gonna have to change that for the next stream. I can't keep getting jump scared like that.
He does just that, and as a result, they pick up the first down.
And this one will be stopped for no gain.
I know a lot of people are going to look at that play and say, man, that was a bad play. Didn't gain any yards. But that could be the offense maybe setting something up. The play caller is going to remember that last play. He's going to remember how the defense reacted to it, made a quick tackle. They might pump that throw and then hit another player
compromise for this guy.
down the field for an explosive play down the line. Just keep that in mind.
That's the best he's
Guys
getting.
have the backfield now. It's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be first.
Come, man. I'm in pain.
And I got to be able to throw you the football.
The heartburn came back, guys. Hold on. I gotta chop down some more Tic Tacs.
They're about to wear this punter out. He's already been out 4 times, staring at a 5th if they can't move the chains. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42. And the Chanticleers are on the move. On the run, it's Bennett. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
I gotta be honest, I am shocked.
It's hard to have any sort of respect for a sports fan who only roots for their team when they're good. You know what I mean? Like, you guys know. I've never, I've been a Tennessee fan for as long as I've been. 2015, people say I joined the fan base a little too late. And that might be true, but I stuck around for the entire time. And not only that, but I talked football for every single year, no matter how good or bad we were. So, you know my loyalty.
Defense has answered the call, played the deep ball well, played discipline, making this offense really earn everything they get.
Do you think the whole Ohio State versus Penn State is an actual rivalry or just hyped by Penn State? No, it is not. It is a rivalry. I'd argue that I definitely see Penn State fans caring more about it than Ohio State fans do, since Michigan's a thing, but yes, it is most certainly a rivalry.
Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect it.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out, everybody right now on the same page.
Wrestled to the ground after picking up the first down. Now on first down.
It is most certainly a rivalry. Been a Saints fan for 15 years. That missed defensive pass interference. Oh, that was one of the worst ref ball calls I've ever seen in my life. I mean, that. You know what was crazy about that? The ref who made that call, or that no call, look at Lucas Sharp, the Bill Vinovich, the ref who didn't make that call. He was the referee of the Super Bowl, not this past year, but the year before. They love them some Bill Vinovich. Bill Vinovich is one of their favorite guys.
I mean, the way this team has dominated this game, impressive to say the least.
And it's cool now because
you know what I mean?
Okay,
we're quite literally dragging this team through the dirt. So now I can go ahead and do this. This is where they'll start scoring because this is where all the 50 overalls are going to jump in. But it's 42-0, so we're kicking the shit out of the Chanticleers. The only thing I hated more than the Swifties this year was their defenders. Why wouldn't you want more of the fans for the NFL? Well, they're not fans of the NFL. They're fans of They're fans of Tyler Swift. They couldn't give a rat's ass about anything that happens in the football game. If Travis Kelce isn't catching 200 passes for 9 million yards, they couldn't give less of a rat's ass. The only people they even know exist are Patrick Mahomes, Travis Kelce, and Pacheco. That's it. Well, now they know Saquon Barkley exists, and Jalen Hurts. They know he exists now. Okay, did we mass sub? I must have missed that. Okay, yeah, we did. So now I'm in a super sim. Might as well skip through, take it to the next quarter. Yeah, we got him. We got this one in the book, chat. Play the theme, baby. Play the theme. We're off to the Sun Belt Championship. It gets more beautiful every time you hear it, doesn't it? It really does. Well, I missed it. It's somewhere in here. But I was trying to find that Squidtard rush for a touchdown. Or, look, it was either Squidtard or Tyler Heller who hit the pylon and didn't score, and that's why I'm missing it, because I can't find it anywhere. Oh, well. I'm not going to search it for too long. We won. That's all that counts. 42-14, baby. Another win in the books. We're kicking some ass tonight, baby. What is it? Ooh, you guys have been great people tonight, so I was thinking about wrapping it up here, but we're gonna try and get revenge tonight. We're gonna get revenge. Because I want vengeance. Okay, now I think I used up all my... Oh, wait, hold on. Yep, frickin' Maryland stole him at the freaking last second. 4-star tight end is gone because freaking Maryland, man. Alright, well, we got a defensive tackle on our list at least. That's good. That has to count for something. Defensive tackle. Alright, we got to add some new prospects to our board because it is thinning out by a significant margin. We need some guys. We need some guys on the roster immediately. I've never seen a man meat ride himself harder over other people's accomplishments than Jerry Jones. When's that man gonna retire? Ain't he like 100 years old now? He needs to do like Mac Brown and go into a retirement home already. I haven't heard one person who's in support of Jerry Jones keeping his position with the Cowboys. I've never heard of a person like that. Julio on the Vol-Star podcast, he's a Cowboys fan, and he wants Jerry Jones gone more than anybody I know. He's like 86, yeah, no. He'll die before he retires. Yeah, and somehow I'm the way it looks, I'm very inclined to believe that. Who's in the top 3? Okay, this running back. Okay, it looks like this running back we've got on lock. That's got to count for something. This JUCO, though, freaking Rutgers is trying to get him. Trying to lock him down. I'm not so sure about that one. Yeah, our class is probably terrible. Because right now, I mean, yeah, 112, yeah, it is a complete mess. So... hopefully we can get it together. Our first few recruiting classes are probably going to be a big time mess, but we'll be okay. I'm confident in that. What about you? Okay, I think we've got you on lock no matter what. So is there anything we can do for you? Alright. I'm going to take a gamble here. Remove your hard sell and give it to him. Hopefully that does something. Okay. Squidtard, do you have follow-up on Sleeta's channel, or do you ever watch his videos? Very rarely. I'm subscribed to him, but, you know... I don't have a lot of time nowadays to really watch anybody's videos, but on the time that I do, I don't really do Slita. What do we want to focus on? Running backs. All right. Sports owners tend to live forever. Yeah, I guess they're immortal. They're basically immortal. Did Tennessee, did they lose to Vanderbilt? No, they did not. They're 8-3. Well, they're actually, yeah. Why are they 8-3? That's weird. That doesn't add up. Did they not play Vandy this week? Or wait, no, we're on a bye, and everybody else is probably playing football. Look at that. We got some really close, 57-50. 34-30. We got some really, really close games. They made me work. They made me work for Appalachian State. All right, where's the Heisman list, Scott? Dang, they got him off the. They don't have him as a Heisman finalist anymore. Drew Aller is on there, but not Tyler Heller. Unbelievable. They just do not respect us, man. That's just the reality of the situation. They just do not respect us. At least we still have our bye locked in as long as we win. But we gotta win. I think we all know the stakes. I think we all know the stakes on the list here. All right then. Well, let's lock in, boys. We got one. I'm doing one more game tonight. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Louisiana. What happened? That's right. I forgot. Texas State beat Louisiana. So we don't even get to get our revenge. That kind of stings, but that's okay because at least we're there. At least we're there. Hell, Texas State, that might be a blessing in disguise because they might be an easier opponent. You know what I'm saying? John Mateer is actually about to win the freaking Heisman Trophy. Unbelievable. All right, then. Well, what are we at? First, let's lock in on recruiting. Nice. We got the middle linebacker. 2 middle linebackers now. Good stuff. This doesn't look good for the JUCO though. I think we're shed out of luck on him, but I'll give it one more go. Maybe we can come in last second with the RKO. Not looking good for this clown. I think he's locked in on picking these dummies. But I'm going to give it another shot. Paper Football Federation. Do you follow up on Sleeta's channel? Do you watch his videos? Are you trying to convince us that he is a Georgia fan? Because that's you can try that until the end of time, and I will never be convinced. Okay, we gotta lock it on this guy because I don't want him to get yanked away by some other school like Buffalo. But I think we got him locked. So just give. Again, he's a 2-star safety, so I'm not all that concerned. But dang. What do we do now? Got 40 points to spend. We can't use it on any visits, so might as well hard sell somebody. My ass. Oh. Now we do. That should do. All right. And then we can give you the old right there. Yeah, you did. You were talking to me. You asked me just a minute ago if I follow up on Sleeta's channel or watch his videos. You did ask. Yeah, we're gonna win the Sun Belt, baby. We gotta grind in. We gotta lock in now. I also noticed that we're ranked number 14 in the nation. So let that one sink in for a minute. Yay, we got the 2-star safety. All right. Another recruit, and we lost these guys. Yep. Freaking Greg Schiano. Screw you. That's why y'all suck. That's why Rutgers can't win. That's why Rutgers can't win no games in the Big Ten. All right. You haven't done anything wrong. You, though, there's only 2 words I can think of for you.
Get out!
That's what I think. We need a new coach on the defensive side. That's what I think. All right then. Well, this is it. This is for a lot of things. Obviously, our first conference championship, for our ticket to the playoffs, and our first ranked win ever, because we have yet to beat a ranked opponent. Now that we finished the regular season, though, I want to see what the regular season records of our opponents were. Yeah, 3-9 for Mississippi State. We all knew that was coming. Eastern Michigan 3-9. Louisiana Monroe 2-10. Raging Cajuns finished 11-1. Arkansas State 6-6. Old Dominion 4-8. Appalachian State 5-7. Marshall finished 10-2. James Madison 7-5. Georgia Southern 3-9. Georgia State 3-9. Yeah, we really were their Super Bowl. And then Coastal Carolina 4-8. So other than Marshall and Louisiana, nobody else was worth a damn in the Sun Belt, or anybody for that matter. So, all right then. Well, we're gonna go. First, let's see these CPU uniforms. Yes, we're gonna rock the classics, boys. Y'all ready? Time to lock in. Time to win us a Sun Belt Conference championship, baby. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's win the night outright. Do you watch Allostrich? His videos are legitimately some of the funniest things I've seen in a while. I have not, but I will definitely check them out. And look, we have home field advantage. Welcome to the Tangerina, Texas State. I hope you're ready for death. That's something I forgot. We don't play in a neutral site. We play at the best team's home field. I'm sure that crowd. Look at the crowd. Look at the crowd here in the Tangerina. Everybody's here. All the bandwagons have arrived. And look at this. Tyler Heller, play number 1, 21-yard rush. Let's go, baby. Oof. Dang, Georgia State. You got to catch that one, man. As a Washington State fan, I say you should do a video on our football program, specifically around the exit of Mike Price for Alabama. Ooh. Well, I'll tell you, making a video on Mike Price would be pretty fun. That would be pretty interesting. Dang, man. Now we're stuck at 3rd and 10 over Georgia State. He has this one. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's how you do it. The only reason I didn't fire him after the game, Booyah Genius, was because you can't. It won't let you. For whatever reason, you can only fire your coordinators after the end of the regular season. Once you get into even like the conference championship games, they won't let you fire your coordinators. I don't understand that. It's weird, but it's one of the little gimmicky things that I don't like. Good Lord, man. They got a freaking fast corner, but he sucks at tackling because Tyler Heller just completely clowned on him. Turn on the Jets.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
I do have it that time.
Let's go! Let's go!
Weldo D40, thank you for subscribing to Squidtard Sports.
Are you kidding me? A quarterback scramble for this many yards?
Damn, dude, they had that one on lock.
Goes backwards, losing 3 yards.
The defense is pretty good. I'll give him that.
Second and goal from the 7. Offense switches it up here, looking to
Turn on the
throw
Jets
the ball.
again. He's gonna get it. He does. Let's go. Touchdown, Stardaria University, baby.
Man, I just want to give a lot of credit to the quarterback and the offensive line. They really set the tone here on this
All right.
drive, allowing this offense to be able to make the plays.
Squidtard, I have a video suggestion. Well, feed me what you got.
Tack on the extra point.
Let me know about it.
Team on the field getting set now. Turner looking to make a play here.
And he can't. He's looking to make a play.
The Bobcats offense gets their first
This is
crack.
our year streak of failure and incompetence of the Dallas Cowboys.
Just a few guys
Um,
expect from them today.
It sounds interesting. I'll give you that. But again, it's, you know, my niche here on Squidtard Sports is college football. I'll sometimes, you know, make other videos, but it's got to be something relevant. I'm going to talk about the NFL. The Cowboys suck for certain. It'd be fun to make a video about them, but right now I've got a whole lot of other recommendations. Do appreciate it though. Dang, good run. Make or break time, tard area or fraud area? Fraud area. That's a good one right there. Definitely let Urinating Tree know about that one, though. I'm sure. If he's got the time, he'll make that one happen. I bet.
Second and 9. Offense right to the line, playing with tempo now. Back to pass. It's McLeod. Defense is coming after him. And the quarterback finds the tight end for the completion.
Oh well. At least the refs are nice with the spot, because that should have probably been 3rd and 2 or something. Video on the Ohio State Revenge Tour.
Motion by the back will make the defense
Maybe.
adjust. Shotgun formation here on 3rd down.
Oh, come on, man.
Inside, it's Williams.
We can't stop nobody.
Out of bounds, but the pickup is good enough to move the chains. First down. First down play call. How aggressive will it be?
I'll probably make something on how Ryan Day finally got rid of his
Inside
demons.
give now from the shotgun.
Nice job here of controlling
Because
the
people have been
line of
harassing the
this
shit out of
offensive
Ryan
line.
Day
Does
about
what he
that.
needs to do to get positive
And what's
yards
funny
on
is that
first down.
every single comment section I see that's talking good about Ryan Day is followed up by an influx of Michigan fans talking about how terrible he is.
On the sack is made.
The rivalry runs deep. Also, shout out to Fetty Whopper there on that huge sack. That was huge.
Didn't bite at all on the play action. They saw the quarterback had the ball, attacked, and got the sack.
Looking for his big tight end.
Boom. Read that one like a book, baby. Give me that.
Tight window. They get him down
Let
after
him know about it, Chris Fowler.
interception.
Let him know about it.
The offense at the
I wish I could hear Chris Fowler talk about Tard area. Imagine how funny that would be.
The 36. Short connection
There you
with
go,
tight end
baby.
here. And uses his speed to pick up solid yardage. See what the call is on 1st and 10. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. The gain is 4, so it's 2nd and 6.
We got this, the story of FSU football. Don't worry, I made it. We made a full-on clown of the season Florida State video.
This kind of offense in, it stretches this defense out wide.
Something about their whole history is something that I'll probably have to wait until next offseason.
And the drive is reached.
Because they got their time in the spotlight.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw.
This is you, Flower.
From the pocket,
Nah, not
complete over the
quite.
middle. Brought down at the 7. The completion moves
To be
it
fair,
close
Ryan
to
Day
the
sucks
goal line.
only against Michigan. That's not quite true. Ryan Day has had a couple of stinkers against some other teams.
Tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Crucial 3rd down play coming
He's
up.
had a couple of other stinkers.
Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down.
That should not have been lobbed.
Hold on, good hit by the DB.
All right, I guess.
Now it brings up
Ooh, what do we
4th
do?
down.
All right, we're gonna play it safe. Take the 2-score lead. Now, can we not shank this, please?
Gotta be thinking about going for this on
We did
4th
not
and
shank
short.
it. Awesome.
Kick is
All
good.
right, field goal's good.
3 points.
Got a 10-0 lead in the Sun Belt Championship.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
Next stream, I'm gonna have sound bites prepared for when we score. So that way y'all can hear the Wallace and Gromit theme every time I score.
They call the counterplay here.
Dadgum.
Defense will make the stop.
Get destroyed.
Final play of this opening quarter.
As someone who grew up in the 90s when Florida State was one of the cream of the crop teams, these days it feels like a fever dream. It sure does. Seeing as how the state of Florida used to own college football, and now they're pretty much only seen as a joke nowadays, that is weird. That is pretty crazy.
Back to throw. It's McLeod. Receiver looks it in.
Force him to go for the check down. That was the right move, because now it's third down. Who's the? I wonder who the press box man is.
Quarterback in the shotgun here on third.
Yeah, we left him way too wide open. He had years to throw that one. A video on the TCU Georgia. No, I ain't doing no video on. I ain't doing no videos talking good about Georgia. You're gonna have to pay me a lump sum to do that.
A lot of time to be able to find an open receiver and eventually get the first down. Not surprised at all that they're able to convert.
No huddle now.
I better receive a big paycheck for talking good about Georgia football.
The motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. Looking to pass here on second down.
Bubble screen. Bubble screen. Bubble screen.
The gain is good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion.
I'll tell you guys this since you're around. Give you a little preview at what's coming up. This isn't my next video, but it is one of the probably one of the more recent projects that I'll be working on. If you guys want to know an individual that I'm going to be talking about, I'm going to be making a video about Lincoln Riley. I will be making a video about Lincoln Riley from USC. Not just USC, but his time at Oklahoma too. Oh, wow! Hobase 2002 with the $5 super chat. Much appreciated. He says, video suggestion. Former Syracuse head coach Greg Robinson, 5-37 record from 2005 to 2008. Yeah, that's pretty terrible. That's pretty terrible. I've heard of some pretty bad coaching records, but that is pretty bad. You know what else is pretty bad? Quandale Dingle trying to cover somebody. That's pretty bad, too. In fact, that's absolute dog shit. It's absolute dog water. Quandale Dingle can make an interception every so often, but when he doesn't, that's the shit you get.
To convert there and keep this drive alive, they got a new set of downs and a chance to dig into this.
Can't tackle either, apparently.
Stops him, but that's a solid gain. Offense cranking up the tempo now. No huddle.
All right, come on now. 2nd and 6. What do y'all got? What do y'all got planned? What madness do you have here?
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give.
That wasn't really all that mad.
Stop him, but a decent gain that time. Trying to convert again on third down. It's 3rd and 2. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Looking for the wideout.
Dang, man, all their guys are so good at catching the damn football. Why are they so good at catching the football? Why? Why are they so good at catching the damn football? This is an anomaly. Well, Pooh, I think they're about to score on us, boys.
Boy, how about that play, Chris? That thing just opened up the
Here's your third down bet. We need a third down sound effect too. We need that as well.
Caught in the backfield. It's Fox.
What was 35 doing there? He has him right there, and he just, I'm going to look at him for a minute. I'm going to look at him for a few seconds and hope he doesn't decide he's going to jump into the end zone. I certainly hope that doesn't happen. Genius. Interlex. Central Michigan Hail Mary versus Oklahoma State in 2016. You know, there have been some crazy moments into footballs.
Turnover potential and coming up with a touchdown. Great job.
He's going to take his shot from the end zone here.
If you had to shoot a Tennessee head coach, who would you shoot? None of them, because we don't condone violence on this channel. What a question right there. What made you think of that one? Squidtard, I dare you to post a video of every Georgia Bulldogs loss in college football history. Duh.
like the defense has to pay
That's
attention
music to my ears.
Often too much attention opens up an underneath drag route like this. And
Dingle back
makes
at
a
it
big
again
play
with the
nice
white
first down.
vans.
The offense goes 5 wide, empty backfield.
There you go. There you go, Georgia State. Make a play on him one time.
Territory at the 49. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. He's looking to scramble.
I was trying to figure out where all their guys were. There wasn't a guy on the defensive line right there. They had all their D linemen in coverage.
He's got to pull it down and try to pick up
Same
some
thing
positive
here.
yards, of which he
Give
did.
me
And he
10
slides
more.
down to avoid the big hit.
We stop him at the 23. This offense is getting close to the red zone. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Toss play to the outside. And they tackle
Can't
him
you
for
just
a
ask
solid
if I had to
down
fire a
to
Tennessee head coach?
back-to-back big plays. Defense is reeling. Set up first and goal.
Because I can answer that one if you ask that.
The toss play.
Oh, woo, touchdown, Tyler Heller, baby.
Chris, it's a great touchdown run here by this back, but the continuity of this offensive line was on display, and that's the reason he was able
Fun
to
fact,
get into the
LeBron
end zone.
James, yeah, no,
The extra point
LeBron
is
James
good.
is supposed to be a football
Stretch the
player,
lead.
but then he switched to
Right for
basketball.
the touchdown. Here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the
Basically turned the NBA into what it is now.
Before halftime. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. He'll start with the 25. Here comes the Texas State offense back out there. Let's
I'll
see
give
what
somebody
they
20
do.
bucks if they can go 5 minutes on Sports Center without hearing LeBron's name once they get to the basketball section. That is insane. That is one of the most insane catches I've ever. They got Travis Hunter on the team? Since when did they have Travis Hunter on the squad? That was a Kyron Hudson ass catch. Oh shit, yeah, he gone. Yeah, he was gone. There was no way nobody was catching him. I don't know what my DBs were doing, but damn, they just completely melted.
He's doing a great job of ignoring the score.
Well, they all knew they were going to make me work for it, chat. They were going to make me work for it.
He's executing. We're only in the second quarter. Plenty of time to get back in this game.
He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone.
Oh, I kind of jumped up for a minute. I thought Squidtard was going to do something there.
So they'll start this drive here with less than
Tennessee needs all orange uniforms. I agree with that statement. I would love to see that.
throw the ball. Finds that big tight end for a short pass.
Have an Arkansas State versus Tennessee game so we can have Butch Jones return to Knoxville.
Guys up front lined up.
Oh boy.
First down.
That game would sell out instantly. The moment tickets come out for it, you wait 2 seconds and it's already sold out.
Keep the drive going. It's a first down to the 46. You snap it.
Oh my gosh.
And he'll just
There's no
pass
way.
into the middle of the field.
You slow ass son of a...
Ball's incomplete.
How are you so slow? He was so wide open. And then the guy just suddenly turned... He stepped on a freaking boost pad.
Defensive back again because of the excellent
Good grief,
coverage he's
man.
having out there.
All right. But why is Brain Rot in the slot? Nonetheless, it worked. Brain Rot. That's his biggest contribution all stream.
Unstoppable today. Another chunk play. This offense is really clicking. Using his legs.
Oh my gosh, so much field position, baby. No,
Ball comes out. Looks like the defense has it.
I don't know what I want to do, but I'm in pain, chat. I'm not gonna. I ain't even gonna lie about it. I'm in a lot of pain.
That's what caused the fumble.
So the offense looking
That
to be
is
efficient
so
here. Not much time
unbelievably
remaining before the
rigged,
end of the
man.
half. And a handoff as they run
Yeah,
a counter
I'm
play.
taking a timeout because I'm just sort of praying that my team can get a safety or something right here.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Here's a handoff on a counter. They get him down, but he gets the ball across the 10-yard line.
Unbelievable. 1 yard to go, and my freaking quarterback fumbles like a pansy ass again.
Now has our halftime update.
You tickle his balls a bit, and he drops the damn football.
All right, let's get the second half.
And they get ball. So a 2-score lead could potentially turn into Texas State getting, freaking taking the lead.
About returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback. And they'll start at the 25. Here comes the Bobcats offense back out there.
I am in pain. First and 10. And I don't even know what my safeties are doing there, but he had all the mileage in the universe. I'm hurt, man. I'm hurt. Derek Dooley is totally the best head coach in history. Oh yeah, and his defensive coordinator who let Troy score almost 60 on him. Best defensive coordinator in the history of history, right there. Man, damn it, they were already at midfield. There you go. Needed that.
Boy, the quarterback does everything right except pitch the football. The defensive end's going to take him, which is great. That's what you want. But you got to get that ball out quicker to not allow that defensive end to make that play.
Gee, he's gone.
Breaks loose at the 40. That's a big gain.
Bro got 200 speed.
They'll spot it near the 30. The offense operating at peak efficiency. They come to the line again.
I actually play for the University of Delaware's marching band right now. Nice. Oh, I know that one.
On first down, it's play action.
Oh, wow. Okay, got me there. I'm glad you went for the screen because you got my ass. Because I recognized that was probably going to be a fake. And he's going to give it to the running back, but that was a play action. Okay, at least we got him. I hope that Oklahoma gets rid of Brent Venables and hires Butch Jones. No, they aren't that desperate. They are not that desperate. Butch hasn't done anything to earn that. All right, come on, D. Let's get this. Lock in, D. Lock in. Keep it a tie ball game.
On third down, he drops to throw. He's moving out of the pocket.
Oh, crap. I was trying to cover everybody on the field except for the one guy who actually had some momentum. We got to cover everybody except for the freaking quarterback.
Looking to pass. It's McLeod. It's an out route. The catch made.
Where is our defense? What are you guys doing? Sunbelt, Fun Belt. This is not fun.
We'll hand it off.
We had a 2-score lead all but wrapped up. And Squidward Tentacles fumbles the football in the most critical moment of that drive. 3rd and 7. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. We need this one.
And now they'll run it on the draw.
I had a feeling they were going to draw. And of course, they have the perfect blocking. We got that Tim Banks game plan going. We got that Tim Banks thing going. 1st and 2nd down, we're elite. Third. Oh, never mind. Yeah. Rigged ass game, man. That's bullshit. Stupid ass quarterback fumbles at the 1-yard line. And we went from having a 2-score lead now to losing the damn ball game.
Until you have a masterpiece completed. That drive was put together in the same fashion. Just masterful execution on that drive.
All right, time to get our lead back. It is time to get our lead back.
Here's the toss play. Runner heads outside.
That's, I mean, something.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big.
There we go, first down. I just want to, honestly, at this point, I just want to dink and dunk. I want to take it methodically and slowly. Dude, 86, you suck. What are you doing? You got to have the brain cells of a cucumber. That was the dumbest pass protection I've ever seen in my life. Well, it wasn't even pass, it was more run protection because I was running the football, but all you had to do is block that one guy, and for some reason you're thinking about blocking the guy 30 yards down the field. What's that going to do?
They're moving the receiver now before the snap. A pop pass on the jet sweep, and they'll stop him after a short gain. Offense getting set, 2nd down play here. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here.
Get down, get down. Okay.
tackled, but not
At least she didn't piss away the football again.
territory at the 45. First down at 10.
This is why I love the quarterbacks that can make things happen. Here you have an opportunity to try to create. Nothing's there. Play breaks down.
Tyler Heller got to prove that he was worthy of being a Heisman finalist.
Decides to be able to pick up the first down by himself. Impressive run to pick up the first.
Uh-oh.
Keep this drive moving.
Dude.
Intercepted. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
Really nice job of mixing up the looks here by this defense. Sometimes man, sometimes zone.
That is
They threw the
unfortunate,
quarterback
man.
here completely, and he throws the pick.
They start the drive with a quick throw to the left
Just
side.
horrible, horrible aim on that one.
Not much of a gain on that completion. Offense
It is just way too late in the ball game to be doing that.
before the quarter expires.
All right, we're not done yet. We're not done yet.
It's McLeod. Receiver makes the grab.
3rd and inches.
Short of the line to
Going
gain
into the
what
fourth
should
quarter.
be the
I'm.
last play of this third quarter.
We gotta get something here.
Sitting in
Come on,
pretty good
boys.
position as we
Come
wrap
on.
up the third quarter. Let's check out the game stats so far.
Get some pressure in at the bare minimum.
Tight end. They'll run it here. Running back has the ball.
They are
Across
out
midfield at the
physicaling
48,
us,
good
man.
enough for a first down. A running play. Gives
Chad, I
them
just don't think it was meant to
down.
be. I really don't think it was meant to be this year. Been a magical year 1, but
The RPO caught to
I
the
think it might be G's.
Just a good job here by the
The
quarterback.
defense has gone back to being incapable of stopping a damn feather in the wind, and Squidward Tentacles sold. We'll call it that.
the shotgun. He'll hand it
Squidward
off.
Tentac.
Stop
If
right
we
at the
blow
line.
it, it's
No
gonna be
gain.
Squidward Tentacles sold.
Right to the line, cranking up the
That's
tempo.
gonna be the story. And that's exactly what happened.
QB decides to keep it here. And moves the football inside the 40, and it's another
That's
first
it.
down.
That's your ball game, baby.
I love the toughness of this quarterback to be able to
Because
pick
they're
up some
now
big
that they're
yards
doing
like
that,
this,
they're gonna
earn
find
the
somebody
change,
downfield
keep
and
this
score.
drive alive.
And it's,
This
that's,
team will
I'm
feed
just
off of his energy
yeah.
when he makes
See,
plays like this.
Finding space at the 20.
that is the worst thing. I tried taking control of him and trying to let him score so that we had a shot, but that's gonna do it, Round, because now they can chew out the rest of this clock. That's your ball game.
Switch it up, looking to throw the ball here.
Let him score.
Got it right near the end zone.
Let him score, you dumbasses. God, you guys suck.
Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find out here in the red
I'm
zone.
so glad we fired our defensive coordinator, bro. This is all, I mean,
It's McLeod.
well, that was something. Thank you for that.
Get home with a sack.
Wait a minute, it's 3rd and 10.
Third down.
It's 3rd and 10.
Needs a stop here, trying to force a field goal attempt.
I'm taking a timeout. They're no huddling, and that's this is we got to take a timeout because they're no huddling, and it's got me in goal line D. They're gonna score off of that guaranteed, so I'm taking a timeout. All right, this is it, chat. We can stop them here. They can hold them to 3, and we can turn this game into OT. Come on, it's a screen. It's all on you guys. All right.
Fighting for the end zone, but doesn't get there.
Oh my goodness, they're going for it.
Heck of a job here by the
Worst case
defense on this
scenario,
third down.
they're going for it.
First down.
This is a stupid decision.
And an interesting
Now, if they
decision
get
for
it,
this
you know,
offense.
that's ball game, but
Do they put
4th
the
and
ball
3. Come on,
away?
chat. Come on.
They go for
Come
it.
on.
On fourth down, they'll try and run for it.
Let's go!
Gonna get there. The defense
Holy sh... Lasecki Crackerback
fourth down stop.
at the 1 yard line.
10 from their own 1 yard line. You know the defense is going to be aggressive now. This offense has
Oh,
to be
boy.
careful not to make a mistake here. Now they're running on the toss.
Tyler Heller's the GOAT.
He shoved out of bounds.
That man had me. He had my ass. He did. He completely had me there, bro. But he broke that tackle. That would have been the season.
But remember, a field goal will not help them. They've got to find a way to get
There
this
you
drive
go, baby.
going.
Harold Flower.
Take the lead.
Let's go.
They bring him down, but he was fast enough to get that first down yardage.
Nick and dunk, baby.
You set it down.
Run down that clock.
They flip it to him on the jet sweep.
All right, not what we were looking for, but it is positive gain.
Second and 7.
Boy, I'm a big fan of that jet sweep
All right, we're
motion
gonna
like
run
that.
one more
Really forces
play
the
before the
defense to
2-minute
stretch
timeout.
them out
Snap the ball, snap the ball. There we go. We got some blocks. Tyler Heller is going to get a whole lot of yardage. Tyler Heller down to the 30. Tyler Heller gets all the way into the 20 with 2 minutes left in the ball game. Oh my goodness. Let's go. All right. Now all we got to do is keep your composure. I want some clock chewed out here. All right, here we go. All right, come on. 2nd and 13. Give me some blocks. Dadgummit, dude. All right. Well, this is it, you know. Yes, Harold Flower. 4th and inches. Take a timeout.
Just short of the marker. It's going to be 4th down and inches. And the offense will
all right, first off, adjustments.
Clock management's going to be very important here in the final minutes.
All right. Well, it's 4th and inches, so
here we go.
Beyond anything else, we got to get the first. So, Squidtard Tentacles, goal line sneak, got it. Let's go. All right. We don't have a lot of time to work with, so 1st and goal, we got 8 yards to go. Field goal's useless. Come on, baby. Give me blocks. Tyler Heller is gonna go! That's what I am talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's what we're about here at Carnegie University. I never had any doubt. I didn't have any doubt. Tyler Heller. Carries the team on his back. All right, now let's make the PAT to make this a 3-point ball game. All right, well, this ain't over yet, boys. This ain't over. They've got 21 seconds. Well, 29.
And here's the return from inside the 5.
All right.
He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start.
They're at the 21-yard line with 25 seconds left. This ain't over. And they've got all 3 timeouts. We need a turnover desperately. Come on, D. Lock in. Nice. No, sir. Incomplete. 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10, baby. All right. No, switch over to Posty Malone. Here we go. 2nd and 10.
To the air. It's McLeod. Bringing pressure.
They've got pressure. He goes down with the sack. We're actually getting in quarterback pressure. Whose team is this? Y'all haven't been getting pressure in all game, but now you're coming in clutch. 3rd and 15. Oh my gosh, here we go. Oh no!
That deep shot is caught for a big gain. Breaks clear, end zone ahead. Touchdown, Texas State. They go in front in the final minute of play.
Chris, what a drive by this offense to put the go-ahead score up with under 10 seconds to go. You know, as a quarterback, you hope for opportunities like this, and this offense and the quarterback delivers in a big way.
I'm fucking speechless. I'm so fucking speechless, dude. What happened? What? We had everybody back there, dude.
PAT up and good. The lead is 4 here in the final quarter. So after taking the lead here very late, they'll kick it off and hope the defense can just seal the win. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage.
Diggs, sideline, touchdown. I'm hurt, boys. Well, this is it. And it's short.
And that last pass falls incomplete. That will do it. Game over. Well, that's college football. You're going to have your highs and lows. They had big expectations today, Kirk. They just fall short. Couldn't get it done.
Wow, that was...
sat down and talked to them, and you're right. They put a lot into this
game.
They're very confident that they had everything
that
it
was
took to be able to win this
agonizing, dude.
Now they're going to have to put this one behind them, learn from the mistakes, move forward, and still have a great season.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here.
I'm hurt. I'm hurt, boys. I got... Alright, I want to look at this. Because now I want to see what happened. We had that one. We had that one. What happened, dude? What happened, man? Quandale Dingle. What in the shit are you doing? Quandale Dingle. There's your team's Marcus Williams. I will be requesting the transfer for Quandale Dingle. That's... Wow. We lost the season on that one freaking play, man. I'm hurt. I'm so hurt, boys. I don't even know what to say. I mean, that is so unbelievably gut-wrenching. We had that game locked in all the way up until the end. And I told you guys, I said, they've got all 3 timeouts, so they could pull off some bullshit here. This game ain't over. And what the hell happened, man? Quandale Dingle completely just... the controller disconnects, and it just exits all realm of brain. Oh, my... That's... Oh my, that is literally the most Marcus Williams ass moment I've ever seen in my life. Quandale Dingle better delete his Twitter page. I know that. There are some angry Tardaria fans right now who are going to want answers for that. But at least I know I made the right decision firing my defensive coordinator. All right, well, let's see who we're going to be playing against in the bowl game. God, that hurts. Mustard Mower put out his life on that game. So did Tyler Heller, man. Both of those guys. I mean, this entire team, I mean, at least we won Coach of the Year, man. We won Coach of the Year. We've proven that we're going to be back next year. Back better than ever. Next year will be a whole lot better. Tyler Heller wins Best Running Back Award. The Frisco Bowl, man. We went from the college football playoffs to the damn Frisco Bowl. At least we're going to a bowl game, man. Oh, my gosh. What a complete choke job, man. Texas State's going to represent... here's the All-American list. Tyler Heller, of course, representing Tardaria University as an All-American. Well, there's your playoffs right there. Let me remove my camera so that you can see the full thing. As you can tell, Texas State has stolen our spot in the playoffs, and we'll be heading to Columbus for a match against Ohio State. Wow. That's just... not only do we lose our first round bye, we just lost our ticket to the playoffs, man. Oh, man, that hurts. It was in the most gut-wrenching way imaginable. But hell, man, thank goodness all these guys are freshmen. I want to see what our job offers look like. Look at this. Look at this. Akron is offering for offensive coordinator. Georgia Tech is offering as head coach. Guess Brett Key didn't work out so well. Tulsa. Yeah, no, we're sticking at Tart Area University, obviously. I mean, for our first year with our roster full of a bunch of transfers, I mean, we had a damn good year. 11-2, probably 12-2 now that we're going to beat the hell out of UAB. I'm pretty confident in saying that this is a good year for Tart Area. Next year it's going to be different. It's going to be different. Listen here. Take this as my post-game press conference. I can assure you, next year, it's going to be different. It's going to be different. We are Tart Area. We're not going for Frisco Bowl. We're going for the entire thing. And next year, you'll see that. Well, here, let me do some, before I go to bed, push-ups for you guys before I actually go to bed. Oh, my gosh, man. That sapped all of the energy and happiness straight from me, man. Because I just had that feeling in the back of my head that we were getting ready to witness some unbelievably just insane level bullshit. And I fucking called it.
He got it that time! Let's go! Let's go!
He's got it that time. I mean, he's literally got it. You know what I mean? He's literally got it. Yeah, Quandale Dingle has room temperature IQ. Bro's once we get, let's see. Do we have a corner for our class? Let's take a look at our early national signing day. Let's see what we got. You're stupid. Go away. So we do have a corner. We do have a corner in our class, thankfully. Now we got some work to do for the future, but we do have a corner for our class, which is huge news because he's, without a doubt, going to be replacing Quandale Dingle, for sure. Now, what's his name? Booby Curry. Yeah, that dude, Booby Curry. Well, welcome to Tart Area. God, I cannot believe it, man. Oh my gosh. And dude, can Rutgers fuck off? That's the third recruit they've stolen. Leave us alone. Damn. What do y'all want from us? Okay. Enough. Yeah. Quandale Dingle gonna be hearing a shit ton from us in the locker room. I bet you that Tart Area locker room. I mean, you could hear a pin drop in that locker room. I swear. The moment they walked in, I guarantee you they could have heard a pin drop. I wouldn't want to be the first one to speak in that locker room. Yeah, Vegas had to be paying Quandale. Bro, yeah, no, there was definitely a line on the ball game. He knew his job. I bet you. Here's what I know for a fact. I know the Saints. I know once he goes on to the New Orleans Saints, they're sitting there right now like, oh yeah. 3 years down the line, he's the guy who's going to sell us in a big playoff game. That's him. That's the guy. Guarantee it. That's what the Saints are thinking. Unbelievable, man. Well, at least we're going to get our bowl game. It's still a phenomenal year. And year 2, I can assure you guys, we're going to be back. And we are going to be better. We're going to have a better roster. We're going to have a better depth. And we'll definitely have better coaching. So that's all there is to it, man. That's all there is to it. All right, now then, enough of that. Let's do these push-ups real fast, shall we? I've got 55 more of these.
Oh, wow!
60. O Bates with the $5 super chat. Thank you very much, sir. He says, is it my fault for having Quandale on the team? I'm the one that did put him on the team. Yeah, you are the coach. You're the guy who had him join our squad. You can't take full responsibility because that's why we fired our defensive coordinator, but you're definitely going to be hearing about it. You're definitely going to be hearing from a few angry Tard area fans. They're hitting up everybody. They're hitting up the Twitter page. They're hitting up the Instagram. They're hitting up the message boards. That Tard area message board, guarantee you right now they're trying to search for all of Quandale's social media information. And they're probably looking for you too, because you are his agent. You are his agent. Can I get a hat? We'll try and make that happen in the future. You guys want Tardarian merch? We'll try and make that happen. We'll try and make that happen in the future. I also need a sponsor for my videos, since I'm not getting monetized off of them. We're gonna make it work. We're gonna make it work, I promise. Okay, let's do some push-ups, shall we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, felt my arm pop on that one. Very, very nice. All right, guys. So I do have 40 more push-ups on the list to go. And I am going to have to put them off. I'm almost sapped of all my energy, but do not worry. I will do them on the next show. Very likely the Vol-Star podcast. So be there. Monday night, 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time. What did I miss? Nothing too bad. nothing too terrible. Nothing too gut-wrenching. Nothing too painfully agonizing. Nothing too absolutely terrible that it knocked us out of the playoffs. Nothing like that. Of course not. Of course not. Yeah, you'd think that until after you do 50 of them in the stream. And then your arms start to get tired. I'd probably be able to do them if I won. That's the thing. I would probably be able to do all of them if I actually won. But I didn't. I did not. Tardari, unfortunately, can't. This close. All those comments about the clutch bone came around full circle, didn't they? At least I don't have heartburn. At least I don't have that heartburn shit going on. No, yeah. Quandale Dingle. Yeah, he's. Yeah. I here's what I know for a fact: the Quandale Dingle's got a call from the Guangdong Tigers. That's what he's got coming for him. So he can get ready for that. Guys, love each and every one of you guys. I can't explain enough how great people you guys are. And to be honest, I would not be doing this right now. Hold on, let's switch back to the stream so that you can witness it. I mean, look, here's the bright side in all this. We're still sitting in the top 15. We finished the season 11-2 and probably will finish 12-2. It's a great year in our first year, and all of these guys are freshmen, so they'll be back next season, with the exception of Quandale Dingle, who will be going off to the Guangdong Tigers. But everybody else is coming back next year, so it's going to be a stacked roster. You best guarantee that Tardaria will be back in full force next season. We'll be playing our bowl game next Saturday, so stay tuned for that. We'll go through the whole offseason. We'll probably play a few of the Season 2 ball games. But until then, guys, y'all are great people. I will see you guys next week, or on Monday if you were on the Vol-Star podcast. And since you guys are here, I'll go ahead and give you a sneak peek at the latest video that I've got coming up. It's based on a certain team, a certain program, per se, that decided they were too good to play your Tennessee Volunteers in 2026 and 2027, and decided that they were going to cancel the game. So guess who's getting a history recap? You bet it's the freaking Cornhuskers. All right, guys. I'll see you guys later. As always, as you already know, go Vols, but more importantly over here on this channel and over here on this group of fantastic people, power to Tardaria. And I'll see you guys